Hi, Rosebuds. It's super loud at my house. Like, literally, I sat down to stream and then the yard people showed up. It's kind of been raining on and off. So I didn't expect them to actually come today, especially after 8 o'clock. But anyway, I hope that you all can't hear too much of that. Shit. This is crazy. He's like right at the window. Anyway, happy Monday to y'all. It's been a minute. I know it's been a minute. Yeah, we have to talk about some stuff. So the last time I went live, and hey to Jay Walker being a member for 10 months, shout out to you. It's so good to see you in the chat. Yes, Eugene. Hi. It's good to see you. What's up, Omega? What's up? It's good to see you. Golly, he's back at the window. I'm so sorry. This is the glamorous life, literally. I guess that is a luxury, right? Okay, so I think they're moving on to the backyard now. What's up, Triple? Yeah, it's good to see you. Okay, so let me just go ahead and start telling y'all what's been up. So it's been wild on these YouTube streets. Last month, I was casted as a white supremacist, okay, and a white woman. And then this month, I am a anti-white supremacist. So I am a Black supremacist. So it's been a lot going on between getting dragged by Tommy and then Myron Gaines dragging us or attempting to drag us for filth. But it's just wild out here. On top of that, right? Like those were the bad YouTube things. Just like home improvements have been going on in the summertime. Okay, so that's what I've been doing is keeping up with the dog over here, the kiddo. My mother-in-law came to visit, and that was very interesting. But we had a great time. Love her to death. So yeah, what I learned. Is it bad out here in the streets in the comment section? Like, can y'all hear me good? Or is it because I still hear the drumming of the damn blower? Sorry. Anyway, let me get to the video. So maybe if I just get to the video, let's see. That can mask the blowers and then we can get to it. But yeah, it's been a lot, right? So I hope that you all have had a good summer so far, right? Like with the family, the kids being home from school, eating you out of house and home. If you don't have kids, you probably have your grandkids with you. I don't know how that's going, but I'm praying for you all. You have one more month to get the kids snacks galore. Yeah. So oh my God. Yeah. So what's up, Duffy Man 0590? Thank you for the $2. He said, dang, Clayton Bigsby. No, but funny. Hilarious, actually. So yeah, you saw the title of today's video live show is Ariana Grande and the Thrill Chaser pattern. Okay. Is it love? Is it ego? Or is this just misandry? Okay. It just seems like this girl has a problem with getting with men that are already in relationships. And so I found it so refreshing, although I know that some of you guys will find this extremely annoying, that that Candace Owens did a video about Ariana Grande, and I thought it was so hilarious. Okay, so I know that we're coming off of Juneteenth, and I know that Candace is not to be trusted, and we do not cover Candace usually on this channel, but because I am a wife and I could feel exactly where Candace was coming from, I wanted to review this with you guys because I just find it most like very hilarious. Like she's looking very rich. She's looking very, she's Candace Owens. Okay. Like, let me stop sharing this screen and share this one. Remove and add to stage. Can you see that? Okay, so there she goes right there. There's Candace. Okay, so she is about to read Ariana Grande for filth. And I thought this was like very, 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 very on par, very tea. Okay, because Ariana she be tripping. Okay, like what the hell? Like she just broke up with old dude who was, so anyway, I'm going to open the panel after we cover this video. And the question that I want you guys to come up here and answer is, would you rather what I'm about to show you now or what I'm about to show you all after I open up the panel? Okay. So would you rather? So here we go. This is, Candace's take on Ariana Grande. Oh, it's muted. Sorry.
The world is going to be so good. Hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your husband, hide your wife. The world is going to be so good. If the future is female, I am concerned. I did get a lot of people texting me about Ariana Grande announcing the most obvious split of all time, because I called this very early. Ariana Grande has an issue. Her issue is daddy issues, and the sport for her is in breaking up people's marriages. That's it. As soon as she breaks up the marriage, she's not interested in you anymore. As soon as she breaks up the relationship, the fun, the sport of it is over, right? So we all knew the horrific story. It was like wicked, really, like the most wicked thing that happened when they made the movie. Was this guy who's a bit unfortunate looking, Ethan Slater, was married to his high school sweetheart. They just had their first baby. Ariana went to dinner with him and his baby, held the infant, and then took the man. Felt nothing. She held the infant.
Thank you, Cases and Cams. Thank you. But okay, so what I was saying is, if you don't know, Ariana Grande, her latest boyfriend, who she just broke up with, she stole him from a wife. He was married. And I'm still muted? No, I'm not muted anymore. Okay, so am I still muted? Y'all saying I'm muted? Y'all can't hear me? Can you put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me? Oh my God, wait, let me go look at my page. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. So I was saying that Ariana Grande basically was kissing up to the wife while she was trying to like steal the wife's husband. So this is why this is like, you know what I mean? But this is why Candace is saying like, hide your kids, hide your wife, right? I also think it's funny to cover Candace in this peculiar situation that I'm in here. Oh, thank you. Thank you, talented Mr. He. I appreciate you. Thank you, Eugene. Thank you, Duffy. Thank you, everybody. So, and thank you, Triple. I'm sorry. So, yeah. So anyway, yeah. So she basically stole this man, and now she doesn't want this man anymore. And this man had literally just left his wife and his baby. Okay. So listen to what Candace says. This is why Candace is saying, hide your kids, hide your wife, because she's about to go down the lineage of boyfriends that Ariana Grande has had. Okay. That basically is like alleged. I don't know. It's just something that we're talking about on the internet and relationship gender dynamics. That it seems like she always gets her man by stealing him from someone else. So listen to Candace.
Held the infant, rocked the infant, and was like, I'm going to take your dad. She did it. She pulled it off. Ethan Slater is the biggest loser, obviously. What a moron. Thought he was going to be, I'm going to be with Ariana Grande forever. No, this is fun for her. She's like a praying mantis. It's like she's going to rip your head off and then she's going to move on. Obviously, you were not going to be with Ariana Grande, Ethan Slater. But you were such a weak man that you were with a woman who actually loved you and would have been with you forever. But you followed the stars, the sprinkly, all that glitters is not exactly gold. You should know that. That's kind of one of the lessons of the Wizard of Oz, actually. You should know that. He did it anyways. I mean, they hired you to be the munchkin. It's just completely crazy that you thought this was going to be a thing. But of course, like I said, after she breaks up the relationship, then she kind of just is not interested. So she's on the hunt. Ladies, hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your husband. She will be looking to enter in another relationship with a married man because she is trying to, which she doesn't realize she's trying to do, is her father left her mother, or they separated when they were young. She was raised by her mother, and she wants to recreate the injury of her own childhood. She grew up without a dad. She wants other people to grow up without fathers. When she sees a productive relationship, somebody having their first kid, the glow of that for her is what she's trying to extract. And then she feels like she sort of gets to revenge her father every time she does this over and over again. And she's done it a lot of times, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of times. Okay. In 2011, she was dating Graham Phillips, but he was at the time dating Allie Trim, who was also a co-star in the musical where Graham met Ariana. That relationship broke up. She cheated on Jai Brooks twice, once with Mac Miller. We all know the Big Sean story. That was a pretty big one. He was engaged to Naya Rivera. Naya Rivera has since passed on, but not before writing a book about how she walked in to her house with the person that she was going to marry, Big Sean, and found him sitting with Ariana Grande. Again, right before the wedding bells. She's just got to rip that head off. It's got to be hers. And she doesn't want it for a long time. She got with Mac Miller. He was also with his high school sweetheart of nearly 10 years until Ariana came along and said, "That's a nice relationship you have. What if I broke it apart?" And then she did. She herself was married to Dalton Gomez when she stumbled upon, I forgot Pete Davidson. Yeah, Pete Davidson was another one, which she disputes, but he was in a 2-year relationship and then suddenly got with Ariana. Very quick timeline there. It's like that's the interest for her. She's trying to mend her daddy issues in the most toxic and wicked way possible. And that one with Ethan Slater, like I said, that was the highest high. She's chasing the high of holding the baby. It's a special kind of evil to be able to hold the baby, to rock the newborn infant, to smile. That woman, Lily J, I think that was the name of his wife. She's a better person than me. I want everyone to know. That Lily J, Ethan Slater's ex-wife, is a better person than me. Because if you help, I'm not even gonna go there. I gotta chill. I am bunning too hard today.
I'm
but
sorry.
you are at another level of wicked to hold an infant while you're taking somebody's husband and breaking up a family. So people have noticed that she looks sick. She is body's. Am I better? No. She's a better person than me. I want everyone to know.
Okay, I'm off mute. The guys are gone. They've been paid. Everything is good to go and quiet again. So I won't touch the mute button anymore. But I had to pause it right here, and this is why I had to show y'all this video, because when I saw her do this part right here, that's when I knew it was like right here on site, on site. It's like Candace still got that dog in her. You know what I mean? Like I don't have to worry about Ariana Grande. Like she's not in my hemisphere of women that I have to worry about, thank God. But Ariana is in her. Ariana is in her hemisphere. She has to worry about Ariana. So when she was like, when she went to scratch her nose, it was like right there on site. You know that she gonna mop the floor with Ariana Grande. I don't know. It's just my assumption off of what she's about to say right here.
That Lily J, Ethan Slater's ex-wife, is a better person than me. Because if you help, I'm not even gonna go there. I gotta chill. I am bunning too hard today. But you are at another level of wicked to hold an infant.
And Candace, when you said you were bunning too hard today, I feel you, dog. Like, oh my God. Like when you wear your bun too tight, you just have the worst day ever. But you see how she keeps touching her nose? That just lets you know, like, she just ready to scrap. You know what I mean? I wonder if Ariana has flirted with Candace's husband. Maybe there's something there. I don't know. But I thought this was very funny to share on Misandry Monday. It's just a little fun. She's being real cheeky here about Ariana Grande. And it does make sense that, you know, this is a pattern. Like, it's not crazy that one would conclude that this would be a pattern because she seemed to have done it so many other times. And I think talented Mr. Heat dropped a link in the chat of all of her boyfriends. So yeah, it's like, oh, you think the nose scratching thing is me? Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, Mr. Sentiment. How are you today? Happy Monday. You came in here hot. Hey, Rev. Peace and blessings to you too. How are you today? Happy Monday. Yeah, let this go so I can open up the chat or open up the hotlines for y'all to come up.
While you're taking somebody's husband and breaking up a family. So people have noticed that she looks sick. She is obviously physically sick, but the mental illness has been going on for a very long time. The physical illness is what follows the mental ailment. Yeah, hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your husband, hide your wife.
Okay, so I thought that was funny. So that was Candace Owens. So that's kind of like, like my icebreaker before I pull y'all up here and, talk about, I'm sure some of y'all might have questions. You might not have questions. So I figure I just rip this Band-Aid off and then we talk a little bit about whatever y'all want to discuss. And then we move on to the second video. So you could tell me, would you rather? Okay. So let me stop sharing this. Pull this up here. And I'm good today. I had a good day at work. I initiated a project. I knew they were going to say yes to it, but I was just happy to get the quick yes instead of a slow yes. You know how people try to give you a slow yes because they don't want you to get too big for your britches. That is what happened to me today. I'm going to queue up this the next video before I drop the link. Well, I guess I could do both, and then y'all can copy, invite guests. Okay. And all right, so I just dropped the link. If anybody wants to come up and talk about the recent YouTube events, this is not a smoke show, okay? But there are some of you who I'm interested in hearing your opinions. Like I'm not if you don't show yourself on camera, I will not bring you onto yeah, you're not getting on if you're not on camera. Okay. But let me get this video up and then y'all tell me what y'all want to do. This next video is funny. I think the question, well, it's not funny. It's actually, the first video was funny. This is actually very scary. We covered this content creator before. We covered him before, Jada Black. This next video is actually based out of Atlanta. So I know y'all will think that is just so funny because, I'm in Atlanta, for those of you that don't know. And and I think that y'all will think this is pretty interesting. I'll give it a few more minutes. I wanted to see, let me see. Okay. Yeah. I'm a little rusty, guys. Sorry. I'm all over the place today. And then the yard people kind of frazzled me. But yeah, I dropped the link. Y'all come up here. I really want to talk to Triple because I don't know I think you would be the only person in the chat right now that would know what I'm talking about. But or Mr. The talented Mr. Heat too. You don't have to show yourselves on camera. Or I don't have to bring you onto the stage. I think I can play your voice without you being a triple hey. Triple?
Hey, what's going on?
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good, and yourself?
I'm better. I'm better. I've seen better days, but I'm good now. I'm good now.
Okay, fantastic, fantastic. What's on your mind, baby girl?
Okay, so I don't know, like, have you been on, because I don't see you around often. So I don't know, like, if you, and I haven't been streaming as much. And then like I'm kind of like always in the same spaces. Like I haven't, just because of all of the drama that's been going on, it's just been kind of like a lot. So I wanted to know if you knew about any of the drama.
You mean the drama from the Fatty show you've been on?
Yeah,
I've seen a decent amount of it. I haven't seen, maybe I've not seen all of it, but I
Okay.
have seen some of it. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Like the Andrew Wilson.
I seen that
Okay.
with Myron. I seen a
Yeah.
good part of that. Yep.
Yeah, that was crazy, right? Like
Yep.
didn't knew Andrew, well, didn't know, like, sometimes I can tell by the thumbnail who's going to be there, right? Like clearly possibility that Andrew could be there if he's on the thumbnail, but we don't know until they show up.
Yeah.
And then didn't know Myron, obviously, like that wasn't scripted at all.
Sure.
So that was just kind of like, when you see people saying in the chat, like, drop the link, drop the link, drop the link.
Yeah.
You just don't always think that, like he's not coming up here. But he did.
Yeah.
And that was like an outer body experience. It was like two out of body experiences dealing with Myron and Tommy.
Yeah. With the Myron thing, you'll have to give me a little bit more of a background on the Tommy thing. Go ahead, baby.
I'm so sorry about that.
Oh no, you good. Yeah, you have to. Yeah,
rabbits. They come back after they mow the yard.
Okay. Yeah, I'll talk about the Andrew and Myron thing.
Okay.
Yeah, those guys, I'm very familiar with those guys. Like I've been aware of Myron since Fresh and Fish first started. So I'm very familiar with those guys. I'm familiar with Andrew too. Andrew would be like a player in the white conservative spaces. So he's like he's a player in the white conservative spaces. He's more of a how can I put it? He's more of a he's a player in those spaces. I'll just say that.
So I only see him on like the whatever podcast.
Yeah, he goes on there. He plays the white conservative role. He plays the white conservative Christian role.
Yeah, so that's my only experience of him.
Yeah. And Myron has gone from just being like just fresh and fit, girls, and debating with girls. He's evolved this platform because his background is he comes from Department of Homeland Security, so he's got kind of an intelligence background to a degree, and he has gone off into politics, and he's very anti-FBA. He's very, very anti-FBA. I already knew that before he appeared. Like, if you're familiar with where his own show, not Fresh and Fit, has evolved to, he's very, very anti-FBA. Safe to say he's anti-Israel. Several different things, but he's definitely gone like probably down the alt-right Yeah, he's going down the alt road.
How?
As a black person, I know.
Like,
yeah, well, that's the thing though. He doesn't, and then he constantly still uses the N-word too, which is weird to me. It's like, this is the thing. I've never gotten this. Like, you want to bite the swagger in everything of FBA, because all of that stuff, those words you're using, like all that wordplay, that's FBA stuff. That's Black American stuff. Like, here's the
from
real
like
deal.
1991.
Yeah, his parents is from exactly. His parents is from Sudan.
Okay.
They came over here. He's first gen, and
so
and
he is actually from America.
Yeah, he was born here. He
Okay.
and his brother was born here, but his parents are directly from Sudan.
Okay.
So what Myron seems to miss is like, and I don't understand why he don't get it. He has a big contention with FBA. Look, he constantly tells the story of his parents. Brother, your parents was married. Both your parents sacrificed. They were serious about raising the kids. They got respectable results. Most people who follow that goal, they usually get respectable kids. In most cases.
Right.
Yeah. Many FBAs don't have that. So I can understand what the frustration is, but they did not have the same upbringing you had or I had. You know what I'm saying? Or even you had. And I only had one parent, but she was damn serious though. So yeah, many have had no parents or grandparents that was serious. So they have fallen by the wayside, but for him to try to come over here and take a dump on FBA like that, long story short, he doesn't respect you guys. Anywhere you debate Andrew Wilson or go anywhere, Myron is very, very, very likely to show up.
Why?
Yeah,
I
because
know there was an alliance or an allegiance.
Yeah, it's an alliance between him,
Oh.
Sneeko. Like, if I debated Sneeko, let's say if I had a decent platform, like I haven't started my platform, but say I had like 30,000 subs, but I had a cracking chat, like 1,000 in there, and I'm like, I call Sneeko out, or Sneeko comes up, and I'm debating Sneeko, Myron gonna be like, drop the link. That's gonna happen. I'm 99% sure that'll happen, unless he's doing something and he can't get there. But if he's just like cruising the net on his stream, he pulling up. Somebody gonna be like, "Hey man, Andrew's over there, or Sneeko's over there debating this black guy, man." And then he's gonna want to come over. So that's how it is,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
What was your? Yeah, he was. It wasn't even a discussion. He just came up there to troll the panel.
Yeah, and it was weird because it's like you like you hear of it, but you've never experienced it before. So it's like happening in slow motion.
Yeah.
Right. And it's kind of like, it's so unbelievable because it's like you always only see it like on a video but like it's literally playing out in front of you. You're kind of just like, wow, like this is like like people are like, is it a role? Like, is it an act? And I'm like, I don't think this is an act. Like, I think this is like really
no. It's he's adopted this ideology. He's going down that path. He's been baptized of that alt-right flame, and he really has true vitriol for blacks.
What did they ever do to him? Steal his girlfriend or something? I don't know. Like,
what it is. How can I put this? Because I used to watch Fresh and Fit when they first came out. What has happened is he's encountered a lot of FBAs who come from very rough backgrounds, and he didn't like the treatment or how they acted.
Where did he grow up, Triple? Where did he grow up? Where
he grew up? I want to say I think he's from Rhode Island. From Rhode Island, if I'm not mistaken.
Rhode Island? You can't handle the FBAs in Rhode Island?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where this comes from.
I mean, shout out to Rhode Island.
Yeah.
No diss, but I mean,
Yeah.
it ain't like it's Compton.
Yeah.
Or you know what I mean? Or
Yeah.
like
Yeah, but he not
Hey.
accepted by real brothers. Real brothers don't mess with him. They never mess with those guys. Like even when they was getting their thing off the ground. That's what I was gonna get to. Fresh and Fit has always been a white boy thing. Like respectfully. You know, even like it's white manosphere. It's white manosphere.
Really?
Like, yeah, you didn't know that? Like their
I
mentor, hey,
I'm so
Rose, their mentor
confused.
is Rollo Tomasi. That's their mentor.
I get that.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
I only know about them because
Yeah.
of Kevin Samuels, and I
He
stopped.
did go on there. Right. I remember that. Yeah.
I stopped watching when he had that beef with his cameraman.
Yeah. See
And
what
it was like something he said while they were arguing with each other when he was about to pull the gun or something like.
Oh
I don't know.
I seen that. That was his that wasn't his cameraman. That was his talent acquisition guy. He used to go round up
the guy that got the girls.
Yeah, Allende. Yeah, he used to round up the girls for them. But real blacks, like in Miami got a lot of Haitians. I think Allende Haitian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they got a lot of Haitians, and you know, the blacks, period, whether it's Africans, Haitians, generally they don't mess with him like that.
No, yeah.
Why? Now, when they first started that show, they used to have a variety of people. They had rappers up there, Abner Preach was up there, Kevin was up there, but their mentors was always white manosphere. Like Rich Cooper, you might as well say Donovan Sharp's white.
No.
Yeah, Donovan Sharp is that guy.
Don't you dare whisper his name on this channel. He is a douche.
No. Hey, Eugene. Actually, you're wrong. It's Rollo Tomasi, but he's close with Donovan Sharp. But Rollo is his guy. Is his guy. Like if you serious about Fresh and Fit, you'll know Rollo is the guy. That's the guy. The Rational Male is what him and Fresh study. That's their ideology. That's the guy for real.
Oh. Hold on, Rhode Island. What did I say? Is it Rikers Island? Is it?
No, I said Rhode Island.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. You said New York? Oh, hold on.
I don't know where that.
You
I'm sorry, y'all. It's been a long day. Don't do me like that. But anyway, I'm sorry. I'm just kind of confused as to like how all of these paths intersect.
Yeah. That's like a low level background. I mean breakdown of the origin of them. And I don't like Donovan like those. I don't mess with a lot of I don't have no problem with Rollo personally. I think he's a smart guy. I haven't seen anything conclusive where he's been like outed as racist or whatever. Or you know, I know he had brothers on the panel and you know his shows and stuff. I keep a close eye on him though, you know. But
I mean, his vibes were much different on Fatty's panel than
it was
last time Andrew and Myron. Yeah. I mean, I felt like Andrew was just like a different. Like I just was like, what?
Yeah.
Like I did feel it was kind of like alt-rightish.
Yeah, it is. It is.
It was just like how he was snickering and giggling. It was just kind of like, oh, like that is just so
that's who he is.
Yeah, that's who he is now. That's who he is. And you know, and that's what it is, you know. So he's not an asset to the community. Brothers don't deal with him. You know, like I say, Fresh and Fit has pretty much always been white manosphere, and that's fine. You know, that's what you want to do, but I don't want brothers to get it twisted that think because there's two brothers up there that is for them, you know. And you know, Saint and Center fell out with them. He put out a big diss on Fresh and Fit recently. This was like a few months ago.
Oh, Satan the Sinner. Yeah,
Yeah, he had a
they
big
have
like
panels
3-day
too.
disc on them where he had like probably 9 hours of footage and receipts and stuff about them.
I
And
watched them
he helped get
sometime.
them. Not Myron. What's the guy named Divine? Yeah, Divine Marquette. Yeah, Marquette. Yeah, he helped get them off the ground too. He was one of their first big guests because Saint Center already had like 100,000. He was already starting to pop on YouTube, and like they back then they only had like 30,000 subs, and like he was one of their first like known guests that pulled up, and he showed them a lot of love. He went up there 3 or 4 times, and showed a lot of
Okay.
love. But they when he reached out to them for support or advice or anything, they turned their back on him. So that's crazy to me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's wild. I just yesterday when lead attorney was doing his show for Father's Day,
Mm.
was just like, asking me like, why do you do those panels? And it's like, because sometimes they're fun. Like for the most part, like
Yeah.
it's not
He
too
asked you that.
bad.
Lead watch those? That's funny.
Yeah, he was like, he just was, he was like, I know they're fun and I used to do them too. He was like, but you're just better off not, you know.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know. Like I just yeah, I don't think I'll be venturing out much more.
Yeah, this is the wild, wild west, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I understand. It's like, yeah, too much.
Yeah.
Hey, Danny,
Hey, Daniel, take the wheel, man.
So, I
you've
want.
been.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say you've been quiet. You can go ahead.
Um, also to add on with the whole thing with Myron. When Myron basically did that crash out, I basically did like a little deep dive into Myron's content,
Okay.
and Myron seemed, and I thought his content on YouTube was crazy. His ex, that's what's crazy.
Okay.
His ex.
Okay.
It,
See, I'm not on X, so I don't even see
it
what's on there.
crazy,
Okay.
crazy.
I need to get on there. Okay.
Eh, I don't know about that one. Cause for a person to have dark skin like myself and to have this constant need to be around whiteness so bad to the point you are trying to interject yourself into known quote unquote um dang it, how do I say that word on YouTube without getting you demonetized?
The
I don't even
comment.
know if I can say that word. Um, the
Probably.
people who occupied Germany in the
Yeah.
late 30s to early
The people
40s.
from the Caucasus Mountains. Oh,
Um,
those people.
the
Oh,
the people who did the salute,
got
so to
it.
speak, those spaces, and your skin is black as mine, and you're trying to interject yourself into those spaces because you have this need to be accepted by whiteness. To me, that's a mental illness. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to call it out. Any black person who has that need for quote unquote white acceptance has a mental illness issue. And here's the thing, Myron is not the only one. Um, as a
No,
matter of fact, I
no.
plan on doing some lives on my Danny Omega channel to showcase the black people on black YouTube who have this thing, this attraction to quote unquote whiteness. Now I know I'm probably gonna get dragged for it, but here's the thing: I really don't care. I'm just gonna be honest.
No, this is we're having an honest conversation. Like, I need to know. Like,
Because
I,
the
I feel
way
like I've been moving wrong out here, clearly. Like, one month
I
I'm
don't,
white
you're
supremacist,
not
next month I'm a
see,
black
it's
supremacist.
not you move wrong. It's Myron and Tommy moving wrong. And the thing with Myron did not care about having a genuine conversation.
No,
You
I don't
you
think he did.
you can tell by his body language he
Yeah.
was not trying to have a genuine conversation. And the thing with Myron does have a reputation for being an asshole and a troll. That's his
I see
reputation.
that. I see that. I didn't know that either, guys. Like, I didn't know. Like, obviously, after it happened, there's so many things I'm getting tagged in. I'm getting flooded with so many messages.
So the first thing I saw from Myron was him having pictures of every person on the panel and calling y'all quote unquote
Yeah.
monkeys.
Yeah. I know. I know. My son was like, "Mom, what did I tell you?"
Hey, you know what, Danny? Let me
And
jump in right quick, man.
Mhm.
go ahead.
Yeah, that's one of my biggest issues. I meant to get to that too. He got some nerve, like making little monkey noises,
Yeah.
doing all this other stuff, and calling people chimps. They're using him. The alt-right is using Myron as a proxy to attack
Yeah.
FBAs and to attack blacks because he can go around and say the N-word and and he can say other stuff and make little annoying things. He could do things that a lot of other stuff like Richard Spencer or somebody else, they can't do that. They get in trouble.
That's why when Andrew was laughing the way he was laughing, how he was just like like down on the side,
Yeah.
it was just like I couldn't. I
Like
was
a punk ass
literally like,
little weasel.
Yeah.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
like this. These were the people that like literally had you skinned alive and were laughing about it.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
His goose would be cooked. They were his parents. If it wasn't for FBA's putting in work in the civil rights movement, his parents wouldn't even be able to come over here.
Hell no.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a very unhealthy obsession with FBA and very unhealthy obsession with Tariq Nasheed. It's just a very like I I'm appreciative that
Yeah.
we have the term FBA because like
Yeah.
doesn't it make you proud? Doesn't
Yeah.
it make you proud? It
You
makes
you
me
need
proud.
delineation, and Myron Gaines is a great example of why FBAs need delineation.
Exactly. And just because we want to call ourselves this thing doesn't mean that everybody that is of somewhere else isn't a brother or a sister or an ally.
Yeah.
It
Right.
just means if you act like a Myron, then you are a tether. I mean, that's why there's that word. That's why we say that word. Like,
Right.
and also, you know, if you're raccooning, you're raccooning, and
Exactly.
that's another word too. So it's like
Ooh,
it
I got some
applies, it
raccoons
just
to drag
applies.
this week.
Right.
I mean, we all make our choices, you know, like I don't get down like that. I'm never going to
Yeah.
get down like that. Um, you know, yeah, I don't have any of this is where I'm at over here. I'm never going to try to go nowhere else. You know, like
Yeah.
I've tried to like go from group to group.
Yep.
It could be amicable like SBC
Mm-hmm.
and
Right.
the
Mhm.
Untouchables have been amicable. Dee Dee Reactions has been amicable. Sandra has been amicable. Messy has been amicable.
Yeah.
Great places, always
Yeah.
willing to go back.
Right.
It's like, why can't it just be we have a difference of opinion and we
Mm-hmm.
just leave it at that? And
Yeah.
then, like maybe it gets a little spicy, but like the way you talking to me online, and then you pushing around the same city in a little spider. That, that's wild. That's wild.
Right.
You don't know what like what you're doing and who you're doing it in front of, and then like what you're like, you don't know who I am.
Right.
So it's just kind of like, I pray for everybody. I pray for everybody because it don't have to be that serious. Like,
Yeah.
and my son was like, Mom, I told you, like, don't get into the chat. Like, don't talk to not one person. Don't say anything. It was like, because they will swarm upon you. And sure enough, like, it was just like, you guys, like, my inbox has not been so full of like really crazy things.
Oh yeah.
So scary. You know what I mean? Like for a minute, I just was like, my husband was like looking at me. He was like, is everything okay? I was like, no, everything is not okay. Like everything is not okay.
What is he, as your popularity grows on here, what is his thoughts on like you being on YouTube and everything? What does he think?
Well, so like while we've been out in person, it's been very good. It's been like good, it's been good.
Are you getting recognized more?
Yeah, I been recognized twice. Like while we're out to eat, like people will say something. And then like people at his job also watch either an Ollie or a Fatty or an SBC, because the channels kind of recommend each other.
Yeah.
So my husband can hear, now does everybody know that I'm his wife? I don't know that part, but yeah, for the most part in person, the only 2 times where it's, it's been recognized, it's been pleasant.
Yeah.
But the stuff in my DMs, the stuff in my email address, it's just like at first I had put my PO box up and I had to like snatch it down because I don't want people to like flood the PO box with like hate mail and stuff. Like it's a lot. It's a lot. But people are like, the funniest comments that I like, my son were, after he told me to stay out of the comments, I went back and I read one more time. But this one person was like, if she is Black, I am Wesley Snipes.
What?
And I was just like,
Get the fuck out of here. Who said that? Somebody said that in the comments?
That was somebody on Myron's video thread. And that video, yeah.
Damn. They got some racist MFers over there. Like that whole chat. Like if you go to Myron's chat, like both of them's bad. Even the Fresh and Fit chat has taken the turn. I don't really watch it anymore. Okay. But it's taking the turn. But Myron's chat, they got hardcore guys in there. Like
I was crying. I was crying. I was like, this is racism.
Yeah.
And they don't care. They don't get in trouble.
Yeah. Like clearly, like with all due respect, like I know what I'm looking at. I know what I'm looking at, a white woman or not. Like, and there's nothing wrong with a white woman, but yeah, let's not act like that.
Thank you, Triple.
Yeah. Let's not act like that. Exactly. They're just being complete assholes at that point.
Yeah.
He said he Wesley Snipes. Wow.
I was like, you know what? When I saw that comment, I was like, oh shit. Because my son had literally just told me, stay out the chat, stop commenting. It's gonna pass over. Like something's gonna happen tomorrow. But then it just was like, it was dragging out. It was like Myron, then Donovan. Like you start to see like who's connected to who. Yeah. And so it was like all these people, it was like webs of different videos. And then they were calling us teens. Yeah, and I was like, why are they calling us, referring to us as teens? And then Fatty and my son told me, like, this is how they refer to adults, but they're referring like adult YNs. Like, yeah, it's a slight. What it is it's a slur. Yeah, it's a slight. Yeah, it's a slight / slur for sure. For sure. You guys, there are many code words and references. And it's just a derivative of YN.
You
Yeah,
know?
my son,
Yeah.
he's always trying to spare me, like
Yeah.
he's like, Mom, he's like, I told you, like, you just have to be strong. I was like, okay, buddy. And I was like, but I'm not. He was like, but it doesn't matter. He was like, you're never gonna convince these people. Like, you're never like,
He right about that.
yeah.
They
Yeah,
mind
he
is
right
made
about
up.
that.
I wish I could have been on that panel to question Myron, but he wouldn't have had the conversation anyway. Like, even if I'd have been up there, but people don't know the right questions. I'm just saying, unfortunately, the panels he goes to, people don't ever get a chance to ask him the right questions. But there are many questions to ask him. And but to be fair, you guys wouldn't even get a chance because he's just gonna vomit over the panel and throw it off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not you guys' fault or anything because you just won't get an opportunity.
Listen, you don't get the opportunity because you're distracted by his hands. Because he has hands like what's that comedian? Is it Chris Rock? Myron has the longest fingers I have ever seen in my life. He has like what is that? That animal ET fingers? Like you're distracted by that. You're distracted by the utter complete nonsense. And like, what were we supposed to say to him? Like, what were we supposed to ask him, Triple? Like, what would you have asked him? Like, what did we miss? Because, like, to be completely honest, like, I don't think, like, I know Fatty said we weren't really prepared for it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I would see, I didn't know, and then I'm not on here as much as I used to be, and I don't like really communicate with Fatty or Ali. But if I would have talked to them before then, I would have let him know if you got Andrew coming, there's a 95% chance Myron's gonna appear. So be prepared for that. Keep the have a talk with the group and people in advance. Keep y'all cool so you can ask this guy the right questions.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
you could have
hard.
like really.
It was hard, y'all. It was like we were sitting up there and we were quiet, and I had never talked to Taz before.
Yeah. Taz was up there. That was a crazy panel, man. Taz I know him from way back, way back.
He reminds me of the DOC, kind of like remember.
Yeah, for sure. You know what's funny? Taz and Mr. Fantastic used to battle it out on a show called the Sunday Rumble.
Really?
And this was a long time. It was probably like 6 years ago. And yeah, O'Shea used to do this show, and it was a live stream. O'Shea don't really do live streams anymore, but he used to do nothing but live streams. He had a show called the Sunday Rumble. And, yeah, and they used to get up there, and they will always slug it out, and it was crazy. But it was crazy seeing them both on the panel again because I hadn't seen them in a while.
I had no idea. I don't know who I'm talking to. I just
on the panel. Oh yeah, they've been around a long time. Taz been around a long time.
His whole chat came out. They were slaying folks left and right. I was like, I don't know who this man is.
Yeah.
But if anything is popping off on YouTube, I'm going over there.
Yeah, I know who they are. I've talked with them. Yeah. I've talked with them extensively before. He was
the only one getting in Andrew's ass. When it was happening, it was feeling kind of like, oh no, like let's not do that, right?
Yeah.
And then when Myron came and it took a turn for the worse, it was like, see, it's that shit right there that ends up getting us all killed or deleted because we were like, oh no, like, let's not do it that way. When you don't do it that way, you end up getting the shorter end of the stick anyway. So you might as well come out busting heads wide open to the white.
Yeah, you come out, you come out blasting. Yeah, like if I would have been up there, you got to keep your cool. But I would have really liked to answer those questions, and I would have refocused everybody. Like, hey, let's cut all these ad hominem attacks out.
Yeah, that's
I
what
got
Patty was
FBA.
trying to do. Like, but it was getting under Andrew's skin how he was like laughing at him. Like he was like,
yeah, he's trolling.
Like, yeah, like do it back, you know?
Yeah, he's trolling. But yeah, I would have asked him flat out, man. Like, you know, it's a lot of things I would have asked him. But yeah, I'm like, hey, what's your thoughts on your people even coming over here to have a chance for you and your brother if it was not for FBA? You know, like, what do you got to say about any of this, man?
They will never acknowledge that part.
Yeah. He's never acknowledged anybody from that era. There's many questions to ask him for real. So it's a missed opportunity, but you know, it'd be tough to get it because, like I say, he just would have messed over the panel anyway.
I swear, like I just wanted to knock everything off of this desk. Like after it happened, like all of us were just like, it was like, oh my God. And the only person that knew what was going to happen the next day was Fatty and Ali, because I had no idea. I had no idea. I woke up to an absolute shit show. Totally different from what happened when I got into it with Tommy.
Okay, what happened with Tommy?
Totally different. So I go onto Mel's channel, you know.
Mel? Who is Mel?
So her name is Melanin Legacy. She does.
Oh yeah, I know her.
Panel, like the ladies panel with Fatty on Friday. She did like a whole stream with me. Like she sat with me for like 3 hours one night, her and Ali.
Okay.
And it was like during like school, and you know, so it was like I had been wanting to do go on her show, you know, kind of like pay one forward. Like you did it for me, I'll do it for you. You know, I see she's dropped the link. It's just her and a few people. Tommy's up there. So I'm just going to hang out with them for a little while. You know what I mean? But somebody dropped in the chat that I had laughed at the crispy jokes. But no, it wasn't like that I laughed at the crispy joke. Somebody paid for a super chat that said, this devil, you know, referring to me as the white woman or whatever, something like that, was in Fatty's chat laughing at them calling you crispy. That's what, you know, and I don't know if it was him or Melanin that put the super chat up. But when I saw the super chat, I immediately got in the chat and started, you know, trying to get ahead of it.
Yeah.
And why did I do that? That just was like, oh, but before that happened, when we were talking and I was talking about how I thought it was bad that Kevin Hart let that man, Tony Hinchcliffe, make those disparaging jokes about George Floyd. I had used the words suspected white supremacists.
Right.
So when I said those words, he peeked up. He was like, are you a Tariq Nasheed fan? And I was like, yeah, I love Tariq.
Right.
I was like, yeah,
you know he don't get along with Tariq.
Yeah. But me just being naive, thinking, you know, like I meet people where they're at with me, you know, so if I do it with me, then maybe you'll do it with me back. You know, like if I do it for you, you'll do it for me back. That was not how it was. That person dropped the super chat. I tried to get ahead of it. And that just like, it was like the string and the yarn, the ball was already unraveled. Like it was just going all over the place. So it went to shit. It went to shit. Like we got into it. His whole panel was like, it was like the whole panel was jumping me. Melanin was trying to do what she could. She wasn't jumping me.
Right.
It's just like, she's kind of co-hosting. So she kind of like had to like, she was trying to massage it on both sides, probably.
Yeah.
But the backlash after it wasn't really backlash. It was a whole bunch of men in my DMs from his chat
Yeah.
trying to holler at me. It was totally different.
That's funny.
So it was crazy. It felt fucked up, and I had to like.
Yeah, I don't understand what. Yeah, that's wild. I don't understand what guys don't get about these YouTube comments and stuff. It's like no woman is gonna ever pay attention to you. Like, I agree, you're married, you're a taken woman, but no woman, even if you were single, are ever gonna pay attention to just you thirsting over her in the comment section. Like, let's be real. Like, that's not player at all. It's not player at all.
Don't do that. Is somebody doing that? Is somebody doing that? Don't do that, y'all.
Yeah.
Don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not player at all. And like for them to even come at you like that, that's crazy.
Yeah. So that happened. It was mostly people flooded my IG.
Yeah.
This time with the other guy, people were like in my Gmail. So it was like, oh my God, like they're reading my bio, my description. Like it was like they were like a little bit more aggressive, you know? Like so it's like either way it goes, it doesn't feel good. I don't want to keep fighting with people. I don't want to get people to put themselves in a position that they regret, like we have to live here together and like so
within the space. Right, I get you.
Yeah, it's like God, man, you don't know, you don't ever know who you're talking to.
One thing though, I say this is interesting to see you like crossing over somewhat with some of these other people, like the Tommies and all of that. How can I say this? This is kind of more like, I don't want to use the word drama sector, but kind of like the debate sector. I'll say debate.
Yeah, I don't want to debate, y'all. I'm not a debater. I just have an opinion sometimes, and I want to just say it, what my opinion is. But like, I don't have talking points from like 1994 when I fell off of my bike, and my crush William from across the street came and picked me up, and I don't have, I'm not in it. I just like to be around certain people. It is fun to like have a sparring of the minds, But like, I'm not like the master debater. Like, I don't play chess. Like, I'm more checkers,
Right.
So I guess like, like I'm more Mario Brothers than like Tekken, or I don't know. Like I'm trying to
Tekken. Oh boy, throwback.
I'm trying to like explain it. Like I don't.
You know what? One thing would be interesting though. I'll say this, and like of course you have to like map out your own plan and what direction you're gonna go with. But I say like you discussing like some of those girls that's, I don't want to use the word misandrous, but when you think about some of those girls, like, I won't go as far as extreme to talking like the Shira 7. That's too far right. We ain't talking about that. But like more like the Yanni Reds, the Carmen JCs, like girls like that. It'd be interesting because you're actually married, and you have a family. And a lot of these girls, they just got a lot of petty built up energy about men because I guess they haven't got their athlete.
I love Carmen JC. Y'all don't like Carmen?
I don't know about Carmen. Yanni, no, she's very girl.
Pleasant to work with. No. I worked with her, Messi, and CD reactions. We did it. It went well. I feel like it went well, but I know she's different.
Yeah. I'm not super familiar with it. It's just they stuff pop up in my feed, and I see some of it sometimes. Be like, all right, I see what type of time you're on with guys.
I can't. Yep. Y'all are never gonna see me do that. Y'all are never gonna see me do that.
I got you.
Y'all might see me doing like, like if there's anything ever like a Young Thug thing going on in Atlanta, I might be like that. Like maybe like a Piece of Tales. Like I'm down here at the courthouse. Like here go Mr. So and so.
Man, Piece of Tales. Hey, the women in this sector, like you say, it's good women though. Like I like your channel, Dee Dee's, Reva TV.
Oh
You know,
yeah, I love
yeah.
Reba, Dee
It's some girls I like. Like, I definitely ain't got no problem with black women. But yeah, man, like a lot of these girls, like you said, Tisa Tails. Oh man,
Well,
like
she
come
was down
on.
at she was who I was getting all my Diddy news from. I know that's bad, but
Yeah, she, man, that woman.
she is such a misandrist. I'm sorry,
Yeah, that's
Tisa.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Tisa
sorry,
Tails is
Tisa.
Clearly, you know what this is? Look, all this is, and I know what it is. These are, and all of these girls we're talking about, all of these are attractive women. All these girls look good. Look, baby, there's only so many millionaires, captain of the football teams, basketball players, race car drivers. There's only so many top tennis guys. Everybody can't have one that look good. You know, it's too many girls that look good. Y'all look good, but it's too many girls that look good. You all can't get one. You know, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, and they probably get mad if I said that, but it's just the truth.
So y'all,
Yeah.
what y'all telling me is that y'all hate watch Tisa.
I seen her a lot when Diddy was cracking. Yep. But I got my news from what's the other white girl name? She was a little bit more down the middle. Ticket TV was doing it, and it was another white girl. I forget her name. I think her name was Conlon or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. She was a white girl with dark hair, kind of attractive. Yeah,
My son watches her.
Yeah. She kind of caught it down the middle. Tisa, like, okay, you don't like Diddy, we get it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you don't like Diddy.
She don't like any men. She don't like any men.
Yeah, look. Tisa Tails just don't like black men. That's just what this is.
You don't?
No, she don't. I seen enough of her stuff. I don't watch her like that, but I seen enough of her clips. I'm like, okay.
Allegedly.
I see enough in the Diddy case with how she feels about black men. It's like hate, just straight up hatred.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, just stick to the facts. Like that's another thing I don't want to do too. It's like you know, because when the lead attorney was talking yesterday, and he was like, you know, why don't you do other content, and you know, think about doing dash cam, and you know, he was like giving you know, content creators ideas.
Yeah.
It's like I lean away from the court TV stuff because it's like I don't want to add to somebody getting a raw end of the deal because maybe they got addicted to my YouTube channel during lunchtime and this affected their ability to call it down the middle. You know what I mean? Like
for sure.
That's the other thing. It's like I would like to just keep it like lighthearted, but also things that are like affecting us. But not necessarily the news. Now, reporting the news gets a lot of views, you guys.
It does.
Like, if I just report the news like that, but it's boring. Like I like chopping it up with y'all. Like y'all are like my second family. You know what I mean? So it's like I want to talk to y'all about all kinds of stuff. You know, so I'm just gonna figure it out. But the fighting, I'm not doing that anymore. We just
that's a waste of time. Yeah, to just be arguing people on the internet all the time. I don't mind a good debate, like when there's good points on both sides. I don't mind like a quality debate, but like you say, that's just crazy. One thing people got to keep in mind too, the type of job you get, because I know you got government, right?
Oh yeah,
so, so it's a limit to what you can do. Because I used to have that. So I know exactly where you're coming from.
Yeah.
So you gotta be
and
careful.
I don't want to get in trouble, you know.
Right. Exactly.
You know, and also because of one of the people actually lives in the same city as me, you know, like I don't want to like, you know, there's work outside of work, if you catch what I mean. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so
for sure.
It's like I don't, you know, if something should happen, it's like, well, you know, you were so blatantly public with your disrespect. Like I there's nothing really that I can do or say, you know, like
Yeah.
it's kind of like that too. So I don't want to make it, I don't want to make it any worse than it already is. I just want to start from scratch. So that's why I'm kind of like doing the misandry. I think that we can have fun with it if I, you know, between the smoke detectors and the video that I'm going to show you guys next. Like there's plenty of stuff we can talk about that's funny. You know, there's also like Reddit threads.
Yeah.
Reddit threads. Like I was thinking about like how it would be if we read the thread together. Like it would be funny. I saw Messy in the chat earlier, but
you know one new lane I've seen too? I think the Reddit threads is a good idea, but you know one lane I done seen too? I just seen a couple content creators doing it, but I don't think like any of like the single by choices or anybody else has picked it up yet. You know how they basically kind of blocked how can I put it, pop the balloon coverage to a degree?
Yeah.
Yeah, like they kind of demonetize it. I see what some content creators are doing now. They're reacting to the not the actual pop the balloon, but the after interview of pop the balloon. Yeah.
I
And
see
it's
that
been
too.
pretty good. I watched a couple earlier. I was messing around and building in my workshop, and I seen them. So that might be something that ain't regulated yet. That might be something you might be able to
That's
get.
a great idea because it's still gender dynamic.
Yeah.
And it gives us enough to like mull over and argue about in a friendly way in the garden. Not, you know, we're not trying to rip each other's head off or disrespect each other over here. We're not like that.
Hey Rose, how long are you gonna be up here?
I'll be up here for a minute. I was going to show another video.
I'm about to run and go get me a milkshake. I'll be back.
Oh my God. Don't say that to me. Yeah. Okay. Enjoy your milkshake.
I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back up here. Just put me in the back or something.
Okay.
Or you can leave me up here. You can leave me up here. I'm going on mute.
Okay, cool. Okay. Danny.
Yeah.
I know you've been like seeing all the drama unfold as it's unfolding. Like, oh, link. Okay, hold on. Fatty wants the link. Okay, so I'm gonna not drop you, but just remove triple. Fatty, I dropped the link for you. Oh, did it not go through? Sorry. Okay, it went through. Okay, sorry, Danny. Okay, Danny. Sorry, I was getting distracted by the chat. Okay, so thank you to everybody that has donated so far. Hey, Fatty, how are you?
Hey, friends. How are you doing?
Good. How are you? Happy Monday.
Doing awesome. Daniel, how are you doing, sir? Yeah. Danny, not good.
Danny.
It's fine. He went to get his milkshake too. He has the right to do so.
Oh, no, I'm here, but I was just drinking something.
No problem, my man. What you guys talking about? I don't want to interrupt.
We were just talking about a lot. We were talking about the Tommy thing, and then me getting into it with Tommy, and then the whole Andrew and Myron thing, and how crazy it's been since those incidents have happened, like from my inbox blowing up and not knowing like who was connected to who from the Myron's thing. It's like all these other content creators that were making content from our content that day. Like that's what we're talking about.
What I said the other day to you. It's part of the game. Welcome to the big leagues.
Yeah, but it's still just like that's kind of like why I've kind of been like laying low. It was like at first I was laying low because the Tommy thing.
No. You are a fighter, right, Roses? That's exactly like this is this is actually where you should actually take your claws out. You see
Mm,
what I'm saying?
right.
Because we this is the consistency, right? If we can do this with people that are nobodies, right, and actually go toe to toe and all that, and you get like the second level, like the big rigs and all, like this is supposed to be prime time. If you're a brawler, this is something that shouldn't scare you. Because if it
No,
does,
I'm not
it's
scared.
more. I know, but this is what
To
that's
do the panel, it's like I've never experienced the craziness that comes
yes.
after, like the
it-
DMs and the mean emails, and like nobody's done anything extreme,
Sure,
right?
but
But
that's but
it's
but
still
there's
just
the
like,
thing, right?
golly, like why would you email somebody something crazy like this?
So there's a saying that says everybody wants fame until it's time to be famous. This is what it comes with actually being famous. The fame part is the money, the clout, the adulation, and all that. The famous part is the paparazzi, the eat pieces, and all that. So take the good with the bad. That show was an awesome show. The
Yeah,
last 30
I was
minutes,
proud of us. I
yes,
was proud of
yes,
us. I'm still very proud of us.
that was a great show.
Yeah, it's just yeah, like when people ask me about the experience, like they're asking me like how was he, and they're talking about Myron, and to me it's just like it's unbelievable. It's kind of like unbelievable. It's just kind of like you're speechless. Like I do you think that that's an act or a character that he plays, or do you think that's
It's both.
real?
It's both. And then you have a little bit
Okay.
of echo on. I think you have a little bit of reverb, like on the. Can you mute Daniel just for a second? Yeah, I think it's him. Yes.
Oh,
So he's both, right? So he has these tendencies, these racist tendencies, and then he exaggerates for the crowd because there's who pays his bills now at this point. So it's both.
okay. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
both.
Yeah, because it feels like it and then it doesn't feel like it. It's like when it's happening to you, it's like, oh my God, this is happening. This is happening. So yeah, and then another thing that I heard people saying was that we planned it and that we were jumping
Yeah,
Andrew. It's we didn't plan that and we didn't
that's
jump
irrelevant.
Andrew.
There's like this week actually was good because you don't try to convince people that don't like you to like you. Like
Right.
you don't. And we kind of know that before. It's just that when you're meeting people for the first time, you kind of give them the benefit of the doubt. These people literally will make up lies and already come in with the WW, low IQ, all of those. Like, this is who they are. There's nothing to do with us. So there's no reason. We say it once, we explain exactly how the situation happened. The
Yeah.
show was awesome. The three first hours with Andrew, he fought back. It was kind of civil for the most part. Nobody did nothing stupid. Marlon came in, he farted in the room, and then he closed the door.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah.
if that's the part that they're going to talk about, uh, I
Yeah.
appreciate that. And it's going to bring us more views and more visibility. So
Yeah.
take the good with the bad.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. It was just like crazy. And then I was just like, it's like I had no energy to stream because all my energy was going into watching all those hit pieces and reading all those comments. My son was like, "Mom, put the phone down. Like, don't look at one more video." Like, it really literally took him taking my phone away from me for me to just like, all right, like yasta, it's over. Like, so I haven't looked at another stinking video. Like, I don't, but now because I looked at all of those freaking videos, it's like in my algorithm, it'll suggest a video to me. And the last one that it suggested was one by Donovan Sharp. And he
Yeah,
is just
he
so
tried to bait
gross.
him. He tried to bait him. It's like the third day that he tried to bait us, like tagging us and shit. He's like, okay, sir. Uh,
Yeah.
uh, it's like I said, Roses. This is good. Like it means like look at everybody that is popular in this place. You have half of the people loving you and half of the people hate you. See what I'm saying? That's kind of like the team. You are not going to get to the top if half of the crowd doesn't dislike you or has a negative or like a negative opinion about you. And you can always turn haters into fans if they actually stick around long enough. So like I said, this I get it. It it's
It's just
public
my first
critique.
time. It's my first time.
Yeah. This is like I said, it's a part of the journey. For me, to be kind of like a learning experience on the highest level, kind of. But like, do what I do. See a
Like,
mean
what did
comment.
you learn? What did you learn?
That we are not living a bad place for a better place. We are living a bad place for a terrible place. Like especially because we come from Fight Club, and we
Mhm.
always had the thing that, oh, we are the rowdy hooligan street like type of panelists and all that shit. And you actually come to this, like, to the higher ups, and the environment is as nasty if it's not more nasty. It's just is has more money around and more views and is more polished, and that's what people want to be. But it's the same shit. So you're not going from hell to heaven. You are going from one part of hell to another part of hell. So get used to the warm. That's all.
Oh,
Go buy a fan, go buy a whatever for you to be cool. But
ice.
it's not going to get better. And I thought he was going to get better, but this is actually worse than where we came from. So yeah, we try to do content, and I think we've been doing content. Content is not drama farming, and the drama literally be knocking at our doors left and right for
Yeah.
talking about topics. So hey, if we have to brawl, we brawl, but that's not our intention. That's good for the views. I think people get engaged. People kind of enjoy the back and forth. So hey, let's keep pushing.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to. I'm going to. It's just this
You're
is
gonna have
my
no choice.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's blood in, blood out, right, y'all? I'm just playing. I'm just playing Rosebuds. I'm not in a gang at all. It's just it
Yeah,
was just a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke.
yeah.
Okay, so Fatty, Danny, do y'all want to watch these little videos that I have here?
Yes, mate.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Okay, I'm so excited. All right. Hold on. Let me go get it. Let me get it. All right. All right. So, all right. Another thing, Fatty, is hold on one second. Shoot. Hold on. I messed up. Sorry. It's because of Winston. Winston, go sit down. Okay, so one thing is, I don't know if you probably didn't see the first video, Fatty, but we were the end of the night. I'm going to ask, would you rather? So the first video that I showed was Ariana Grande. She steals men away, and then they break up with their families, and then she dumps them. Okay, that was the first situation. And now we're going to go to this situation, which is out of Atlanta. Hold on one second. Yeah, so this is from this guy. I don't know if you've ever heard of him. His name is Jade Black.
Yes,
And
he's
he
a he's a OG.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I really like him. His videos, I like the style of his videos. He just gets like straight to the point. He doesn't really like put too much on it. He lets you make your own decision. I mean, he does say what he thinks, but it's not too much. So this video here is about two ladies in Atlanta. This is kind of like what we've talked about before, Fatty, where the guys take females home, and then something bad happens to them. So okay, so now we're up, and let me make this bigger. Sorry. Okay. All right. Let me start this over. All right, so you see these two ladies here in this video? They are accused of drugging a man and stealing luxury watches from him here in Atlanta. Okay, they are pretty sketchy. We're gonna let Jada Black tell us
weekend.
what
It's
happened.
June and
Okay, hold on, let's go.
What's going on? What's going on, guys? Jada Black here. Salute to everyone that's tuning in. Make sure you like this video, hype it, of course, and share it, because I'm going to talk about what's going on in Atlanta. This story went viral on X this weekend. It's June and the heifers are active. Oh, they are active. They out here robbing again. I've done videos on this channel about women, a trend growing of women robbing men of their jewelry, in some cases taking these men's lives. Okay. Now in Atlanta, which is a hot spot, Miami and Atlanta and Las Vegas are three of the hot spots when it comes to these heifers robbing men. All right. You actually got women who are from Atlanta who went to Miami to rob men. Right. This is becoming a trend. But again, it's the summertime, it's getting hot, and this is when the robberies start. But now it's the women doing it. Let me tell you.
Let me ask the chat. I'm not going to ask the people on the panel because, like Uncle Ricky says, it's never the people on the panel. But anybody in the chat, have you ever been robbed? Have you ever been robbed while you were on a date by the person you were on a date with? You don't have to tell me if you were a passport bro and it happened to you. You don't have to get into all of that. But have you ever been robbed by somebody you dated? Okay. No. Frederick's like, nah. Okay. Of course not. It's never the people on the panel and it's never the people in the chat, Frederick.
Who's out here? If you're trying to trick, okay, you definitely don't want to bring two women to your place, okay? One is bad enough.
Okay, so this is the thing. This is where I think Jay is wrong. Like in Atlanta, you don't go to work like this by yourself. So you always got to bring a tag along friend. And so you see, I think this is the one that was probably ordered like DoorDash to come over, but then he got surprised by the girl in the orange shirt. Has that ever happened to you, fellas? Have you ever been on a date or went to go pick up a girl from a date and she had her friend with her? Danny, has that ever happened to you?
By the grace of God, no.
I used to bring my friends with me on dates. Fatty, has that ever happened to you where a girl you go on a date with tries to bring her friend?
When I was younger, probably happened once or twice.
Okay, but not as you like dating now.
No, that is inconceivable.
Okay,
Like,
that's good. Yeah.
I didn't know better. Now people know I know better. So
Yeah.
I'm bringing my friend. Like this is not double dating or whatever.
Okay. Y'all some gangsters out here. Yeah, if we're going on a date and my friend is there, hopefully I don't get turned down. But
Why your friend is there in the first place?
well, like
If you don't trust me, you shouldn't be here.
That's
Go
true.
With your friend somewhere.
That's true. Sometimes your friend is just like lonely and she doesn't have anything to do and you feel bad for leaving her. So you just like bring her with you.
Sounds like her problem. Go watch some makeup tutorial.
That's true.
That's what a mister is for.
That's true. But Fatty, like back in like when I was a young girl, but like when I was 18 years old, like we had dial-up internet still. We didn't have like makeup tutorial videos. Like you had to go to a magazine.
Go pick up some potatoes. Go do whatever you need to do to just not be bored.
Okay.
This has nothing to do with me. So you know why this is actually bad? All these tag-alongs are in public places, in restaurants, in places where you're clearly not in danger. And all these women that usually ask their friend to go with them have been in people's houses at 3 a.m. in the morning, unsupervised, with nobody there. So, like I said, this is just
true. That is true.
And I'll give you even further. If that woman is really into you, she doesn't want the friend to be nowhere close to you at all.
That is so true.
Because she might think that, if she maybe likes her more, like, if you are into somebody, you don't want nobody to tag along. They only do the shit with the guys that they kind of iffy or they don't like at all. See if they can get a meal or a trip or whatever. But that doesn't happen with the guys that they like.
That's so true. That's very true. No lies told there. I don't want you around because, I don't want you to be nowhere near my guy. Yeah, so that's very true. And if she's always bringing a friend around you, you're usually the guy that like pays for the free meals and the free drinks. So yeah, he has a point. So this guy is.
When you were bringing your friend along, everybody was paying for their shit, or was the man paying for the three of you?
The man was paying for it.
See?
I'm afraid to answer because I know it's going to come back to get me. So yeah, the men were paying for it, but they were happy. They were happy.
No, they weren't happy. This is just the cost.
They weren't.
They're just paying the price to play. They understand the game, but they're not happy at all. Why should I pay an extra? Like, see what I'm saying? It's like you bringing your kid to a date. What? I don't want you here. I just taking along.
My husband told me one time he went and picked up this girl to go on a date, and she brought her baby to the door in the car seat. And he said he did like this, and he went back to the car and he left. I was like, that is so mean. Like, he was like, who does that? Like, who brings their baby on a date?
Somebody that's been doing that and is getting away with it.
Oh my God. Like, okay. So I get that. I get that. That's bad. Don't do that, young ladies. If you're watching this and you're like getting ready for a date and your friend is like, let me go with you. Don't bring her. Don't bring her. Just, like, nah, don't do it.
Or you can do it, but then y'all going to share the guy. If y'all okay with sharing the guy, y'all good. You pay for y'all meals, and then y'all go ahead and y'all share him too. That's okay. That's a fair deal. What, 2 for 1?
No.
Yes, buy one get the second one for free. I think that's an awesome deal.
Buy one get the second one for free.
Absolutely. If you do everything with your friend, why not? Right? Why not?
Oh my God. So you see, ladies, Team Peterson said it's charged to the game, baby. No, don't charge it to the game. Ladies, go alone, okay? No, not a mutual exchange. You guys are bad. You guys are bad. So would you want, okay, so so keep that same energy sentiment. Keep that same energy that you have. Okay, yeah. That mutual exchange. Keep that.
You know what I would start to do if this actually happened to me? I would allow you to bring the friend, and I would eat on the friend in front of you. I would literally ignore you the whole date and try to eat on the friend for you to actually learn your lesson. Like that this makes no sense, especially for, like, this is not the high school. Oh, we did school and I'm with my girl. No, she was at home with you. Y'all was just watching TV.
I am speechless. I would just cry. I think I would have to go to the bathroom and get myself together.
Cry more. You made the choice. I made the choice too.
That is so mean.
Yes. Like, if you're playing games, why can't I play games too? It's fine. Bring your friend. She's there to play security. I'll eat on the security. You're good. You'll be the third wheel.
You guys are okay. All right. Well, that means it's over at that point.
No, like, it's over for you, not for me and her. I'm going to get her number. I'm going to say, the great time. Let me see her IG real quick.
Okay. Nah, I don't like that, but okay.
Of course you don't, but that's the thing. Next time, leave her at the house. I guarantee you that woman will never do that shit again.
Well, all right. So I'm not even going to tell you.
What are the reasons? What are the reasons she's there?
I just told you, because I didn't want to leave her because she didn't have a date, and
that's their problem.
I just was like, just come on, just, come, you can come with us. Like, she'll pay for herself, like, or I'll pay for her if she doesn't have it, like, oh my God. But usually the guy would be like, I'll pay for her. And then it was just like, but he never hit on her in front of me. That's so mean.
But there's the thing. So why didn't you tell him, hey, bring your friend too, so it's a double date?
I don't know why. I was silly and childish back then. Like I was
Absolutely,
like
and
20,
that's what I'm talking about. Because you
20.
can get away with that shit. A double date, I understand, and that's my prerogative to say yes or no. Bring in, like, imagine that you, like, let's do the reverse, right? You like a guy, and you say, "Oh, the Supergirl movie's coming out, and I want to watch it with you." And he said, Can I bring Fatty with me? Tag along. How does that feel?
I
Like
would
you
be like,
invited?
yeah, come on. The more
No, no,
the
no,
merrier.
no, no. Mm-mm, mm-mm. If you invited somebody and they brought their friend, you'd be like, damn, bro. Are you the boyfriend and boyfriend? Like, what's going on with y'all?
It takes the pressure off.
The
See, for
pressure,
women,
the
it's
pressure of
different.
what?
For women, it's different. It takes the pressure off. Like if you bring an extra friend, it's like, whew, so I can kind of like relax because it's like I'm entertaining the
Why
both of.
are you nervous?
Well, if it's just me and you, it's like a different vibe. It's like more, like it's like one-on-one. So it's like more romantic. But when you bring the third person,
It doesn't have to be
there's less
romantic at
chance
all.
of romance.
So you, and
It's
this
like
is
a
what I'm.
it's like a way to keep you from keeping your panties on.
Yeah, maybe it's because you are on, like, you've been away from the dating market for so long. I can literally, like, to be honest, you know what I do? I go to early functions with people that I have no sexual interest. You might be attractive. If you consider yourself, you're kind of on the friend zone.
Mhm.
Instead of doing shit at 11 p.m. or 10 p.m., I say, let's go for lunch. Let's go for,
Yeah.
like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's go do this at 3 p.m. Because I know for a fact, once you're done, there's a probability for you to go home and me to go to mine is actually pretty high. Like, it's not weird at all. Y'all can just be like that.
Oh my God. So when me and Ali are fighting and you're in the chat, why don't you say that to him?
Because this is content. This is not
You need to help me
this
sometimes.
this is
Like,
content. This is not romance. This is not the.
no, but I'm saying like when we were having the debate about like is going for lunch, can you go to lunch with your friend platonically?
Because he was right, and you know he was right. Like,
But there are instances
Roses,
like what you just
Rose,
described.
Roses, he was right. It's point blank. Period. You forgot your wallet. As soon as you get home, you PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, or
Yeah.
whatever, so it doesn't look like he's actually. And then we move along. He was right.
Okay. All right. Well, all
Oh,
right.
you still think you are right?
I think that there are circumstances and instances where it is platonic and it's okay. That's what I think.
But it's not, because if your
I
husband tomorrow said, "I have this coworker that she cooked for me and I really like it, so she's going to cook for me on Friday," you'd flip.
okay.
You go crazy
See,
on him. You said, like,
you're making me itch. You're making me itch.
no,
No,
isn't
no.
that true? Isn't that true?
Cooking in her house.
She is already cooking. It's platonic. They respect each other. So now she's bringing him home cooked meals just because it's platonic, right? There's no problem. 'Cause it's
Okay.
platonic, right?
You're just trolling me. You're
No,
just
no, I'm not. I'm
that
not
is not
trolling you.
that is not okay.
It,
That
it,
is not
it,
okay.
it's because, and this is a lot of times a problem with women. Y'all only understand men's positions when we flip it. It's like,
You're not.
oh, you can wear that. Why?
Wait,
Okay, so I'm
wait,
going to
wait,
I'm
wait.
going to Uno reverse, and I'm going to make you actually feel the same thing.
But why can't y'all Uno reverse with the same facts? What like the facts were that we were at the lunch cafeteria at the
Sure.
job.
Mm?
There was no point where I went to his house to pick up my lunch.
Did
Like
you did you
clearly
did,
that's
so
inappropriate
it pay for your food because of what?
because I forgot my wallet.
Did you, as soon as you got home or the next day, did you repay him back?
I did.
And so it's fine.
And that's okay. All right. I'm not gonna say nothing, but Zyrax, you're here in the chat. So I have one witness I'm fighting for my life with Ali.
that happened once, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't see no problem with that. If that was exactly what you said and exactly what happened, I changed my mind. I don't see no problem with it.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. So this will be clipped up. I don't have a player one, but I'm at 1 hour 44. So I will get this for Ali and I will show it to him. But anyway, okay. So thank you, Fatty, for letting me know. And Daniel, I'm glad that no one has ever tried to read the third wheel on your dates. But let's hear about what this gentleman encountered when he let these two young ladies come over to his house.
Okay, but two is a crew, and that crew will rob you. All right, so let's get into this Fox 5 Atlanta article. Investigators are searching for two women accused of drugging a man inside a Buckhead home and stealing a luxury watch collection worth tens of thousands.
Now this is just a joke, but lead attorney just told everybody yesterday on his stream that he lives in Buckhead. Now, I don't know, allegedly, this could be the lead attorney, y'all.
Dollars. He must have been bragging about it. See, y'all got to stop bragging about the stuff
I'm
you
gonna
have.
timestamp it.
All right, because these heifers are so thirsty. They don't want to give y'all no relation. They don't want to sleep with you. They want to rob from you. Okay. Atlanta police officers responded to a larceny report on June 4th on the 200 block of E Paces Ferry Road Northeast. According to preliminary investigation,
You guys, so if you don't know this part of Atlanta, this is literally Maybach Central. There's the shops of Buckhead are like literally right up the street. We're talking Celine, we're talking Louis Vuitton, we're talking Prada, Hermes. All of these stores are literally right up the street. Like, this is money over here. Okay. So if a man is inviting you over to his house and he lives off of East Paces Ferry, he's loaded. Okay. This is like a scammer, highly unlikely. Okay. Like real legit money. Okay.
a man met two women
So they knew that he was loaded.
on West Paces Ferry Road Northwest and accompanied them back to his home. While inside the home, the man was drugged. Again, you letting these heifers get your drinks for you. Bad choice, man. When he woke up, the two women had disappeared along with several high-value men's wristwatches stolen from the property. High-valued men has made an appearance. Law enforcement officials estimate the stolen timepieces are worth more than $25,000. Police have not yet confirmed the identities of the two female suspects seen in the shared video and photos. By the way, I believe they've identified them. Before I record this, I saw that they had identified them, but it also remains unknown what specific substances was used to drug the men or have the women manage to leave the neighborhood with stolen luxury items. Investigators are
Young ladies, what are y'all thinking? I mean, all I keep thinking about, and I know this is really silly because I would never in my life ever imagine of ever like drugging anybody except for my dog when it's time for him to get his shots at the vet, right? They give him like a prescription to like calm his nerves. But I would never drug anybody. But I think of that scene in Hangover where they gave the tiger like the quaaludes or whatever they gave the tiger, and the tiger was like knocked out and asleep, and then the tiger woke up in the car. Like, can you imagine you think somebody is knocked out and then you start rummaging through their house, stealing watches and God knows whatever else you can put your fingers on, because he doesn't really know what they took yet. Like, he knows the watches are gone because that's obvious, But like, you know, all those little places where you had your little things stored away, I'm pretty sure they got to all those little places that you haven't even thought about yet. But I could not imagine someone catching me doing that. Belt to ass. Like, that is not a joke. Like, I wake, like, you're in my house. I let you come over here and you're just rummaging through my stuff. Like, what the hell are y'all thinking? That is dangerous. I
Yeah,
hope y'all are. Go
that's
ahead. I'm
called
sorry.
that's called stealing. And the dude is kind of is the idiot in my opinion. Because on this type of buildings, the first thing that you have to actually to tell people, so it actually is the deterrent is, oh yeah, y'all can come over. I'll talk with the police here. We have cameras everywhere, so y'all good. Like like you can't underestimate the level of like this is the most one of the most idiot robbers. Like, see what I'm saying? Like you literally are walking with your face literally like I can literally screen grab, put this shit on the internet, and I'll find you in like 24 hours. And you
Yeah.
just be robbing like that. You just like we were not in the 90s, we're not in the early 2000s. Like everybody has a camera now. Like it
Yes.
makes no sense.
And that spot, like Atlanta has this thing where they have these like flock cameras that they have on every street downtown. Like, I know this because I just had a case against me, and thank God for these flock cameras that like caught the whole entire thing on surveillance. But these cameras, they don't like just pick up, like they pick up everything. Like if
Yeah.
you walk your dog, if you are blowing your nose, like they
It's
get this
irrelevant.
part of you, they
Yeah.
get this part of you. So I just wouldn't even play around over there. Like,
It's irrelevant. But you have to tell people. Like you literally have to tell people. The best way actually it is to a for you to get in the building, you have to look at the camera. Like you have to look straight at the camera up because there's a rules
yeah,
for like when we bring guests on. This is what sometimes some people do with the Uber people, right? If they have to come up, they have to look straight in the camera. So if something happens, there's the rules of the building. Now, do you
that
think that
is
people
so
are going to try to
smart.
do you think people are going to do you dirty? No, they know if something happens, you're done. So it's a massive deterrent. Nobody's going to steal when they know their face is recorded. I just think this guy is kind of the guy that this happened. Either he does his a lot or he becomes sloppy, or he never does it. So he kind of game goofy. It's one or the other.
Yeah, I can see him being game goofy, being on that side of town, like maybe just a little square, just like not really street savvy.
And you don't leave Rolex in regular. You leave Rolex in a separate vault from the main vault.
Yeah,
Like if you
right.
have anything that is worth more than $5,000, $10,000, you need to save it in a place where if people break in your house, they still have to break in another part and another part and another part. You can just leave your
Right.
$25,000 watch just in the closet
Three of them are gone.
next to the cologne and shit. That's like I said, this is just people being sloppy. Steal the TV. You got it.
And I wonder, he says Jada Black thinks that he got drugged through his drink, but maybe they blew that like white powder in his face or something.
Whatever. Like I said, they are not going. He lucky they didn't got the kidney because they shit that he can't get back, kind of. But the rest of it is material possessions. If you have that type of income, a vault costs what, like $100, like a tiny one for watches. And let's imagine that you have like $20,000 emergency and shit. You should have like a little vault where you can put your shit, your
Right.
gun, all these little things. If you don't have it, or if you have it but you just letting your shit outside, hey, let that be a lesson. Because
Yeah.
at least he probably can get the watches back.
Right. And he still has his life. Like the other ladies in New Orleans, they deleted the reporter guy when they went to rob him. So yeah, like yeah, just very very sketchy. And you know, he couldn't tell them like, yeah, I paid her for the box. Like you can't. So that's money that he can't even claim. He can only claim the watches. But
Is prostitution illegal in Atlanta?
yes,
Y'all weird.
highly illegal.
Y'all very weird.
What do you mean we're weird? What do you mean?
Like everybody has it, but people pretend it's illegal. It's illegal to buy some box, but
Yeah.
everybody selling some box. Okay.
I
Hey man, if y'all don't like tax money, go ahead and do what you need to do.
oh
That's
my god.
that's so like the United States is like a place that doesn't make like probably on the West there's no other place where people sell coochie like internet coochie escort like it's literally a industry and people make it illegal like it's going to stop. People are doing this shit in the broad daylight. Have you ever met a woman that was arrested because she was selling her coochie away on the internet?
No. I only hear about women getting in trouble. Like when I hear stories about like,
It's
you know,
street
a red pillar, you know, like I never knew. I don't encounter people selling box. So I don't know where it gets sold and how it gets sold and like the ins and outs of it.
But you don't have to encounter. Instagram is probably the Instagram is bigger for selling box things associated with than OnlyFans probably. I believe there's more people doing business in Instagram via Cash App than actually subscribing to OnlyFans and all. I believe that Instagram has way more sexual like transactions than.
Okay, so I see accounts like I get spammed a lot, right? And it's like, it's like a sassy, sexy picture of a lady, and it'll be like when I go to the page, it'll be like, for more, click here. And I'm like, oh, this is like a spam. This is a bot, and then I just block the page. But I didn't know that people literally put that they're selling box in the bio. Sentiment.
Yeah, what they'll say is for a good time. They won't say it like verbatim though.
Okay.
No, they will do that on X. They will say, "Don't waste my time. I don't go on dates for free or something." On Instagram, they can do that because if you do that, you're going to be banned. They will put a link, LinkedIn or Linktree or something like that, and then you click on 3 links, and then it gets you to a website where you actually do the shit.
Really? Fatty, what the fuck? What are y'all doing out here on these internet streets?
No, not y'all. Never pay. Never.
I'm
afraid I'm gonna get a virus. Remember when we used to get viruses back in the day for clicking on links? Like y'all not scared?
I will pay $100 dinner before I buy $100 box.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Because I got a chance to eat some of that dinner. I got to see Batman.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I will take you to $1,000 trip before I pay a $3 pussy. I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Hey, this is my thing.
Okay.
And you be the one to speak on it, Rose. How could you? I take it you wouldn't even respect a man that would pay for it like that. Because your thing is like, if he's so fly, why would he have to pay for it?
Exactly. I like men that don't like me. You know what I mean? Like it's like don't think I'm pretty. I mean, think I'm pretty, but don't let me know that you think that I'm pretty. And definitely don't try to put a number on it, it's like if you're always buying me a gift and the gift is always at $200, it's like there's certain things tell you about a man that does certain things like that, so it's like, oh, you think my box is worth $200, or oh, you think that because every time you see me and you show up with something shiny that I'm going to give you the box. No, It just the lady should be wanting to give you the box because of your charisma.
I got you.
Yeah.
It's funny how
Nah,
you sit. Go ahead, Fatty.
I just want to say, you can tell me, you can decide why I like you. It's like you're saying you should like a woman for her personality. Nope, I'm here for the S. So like some man just
God.
some men just busy like that. They don't want the S, so they don't want the little game. I like the little game. I actually like the game more than I like the sex. Some men like the sex more than like the game. So if you want to do the tip drill and then pay with like
The tip drill.
yeah,
I
the
love
chip
that.
slide.
Can I get a
uh,
chip drill? I used to love that on SBC. I used to
If
say that all the time.
if he's willing to do that shit and to cut corners, and there's woman that don't want the game too, hey, I think it's two grown adults making a business decision. I don't know what's wrong with that. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, no. If you're dating me, don't try to purchase my feelings. Like buying me an expensive dinner is one thing. Cool. Thank you very much.
I'm not
I'll
buying your
spot you
feelings.
dessert.
I'm buying box. That like again,
No.
you real again. You think that the man should go? No, I'm trying to. This is like the old. So roses. If I pay for a trip to Brazil, right, and I
Mhm.
take a girl there, and we go around and all that, like I'm kind of paying $4. It's just with
Yeah,
extra steps. It's just with extra steps. Y'all want the experience. A man might want to go to Brazil by himself. Why am I taking this woman when I can have sex with her right here? And then I go to Brazil, it's less one person, and I'm going to get that money back. I can
okay.
pay $100 right here in Atlanta. I'm going to spend three
Oh
thousand
my God.
dollars by extra dinners and extra flight and extra these. I can pay right here and go by myself. Why should I take you? I'm not trying to.
Okay,
Well,
so a trip is definitely box comes with the trip. I mean,
I
that's
say
just
this though on the trip front. Oh yeah, salute to you, fatty man. Salute to you. Salute to you.
Appreciate you, sir.
Yeah. No, I'll say this too on the trip. Myself, unless it's already then jumped, that wouldn't be somebody I would mess with on the trip. That's what I'm saying. Now everybody got their own way on how they would do it, but I would just have that out of the way already if I'm gonna play the trip. That's just
so you're getting your box before you even plan the trip.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Because it can be no doubt.
And I feel you on that. It's like, how do you know you want to take the sand to the beach if you ain't tried it out yet?
She could Uno reverse you on that trip. She could.
It's not as fun. I don't. Yeah, if I got you local, you have to be my girl. Now I'm not spending extra like adding one person to your trip is extremely expensive. Especially if you do like an international trip, there's a lot of money every time you go to a restaurant. You go to an event, it's 200 now, it's 400. Like me doing this type of invest, I think he has to be fun. Like I like the flirtiness and the am I going to get it? Maybe not today. Am I going to get a day two? Like I like the game. Some people like that shit.
Silly. Okay.
Some people like that shit. Like some people actually hate that shit. So I get it if you don't do it, if you want to play it safe. But play safe is kind of not fun. It's kind of the boring part of the shit.
Okay.
Well, I say this. If you like the thrill of the chase, so to say, he like let's interject a level of risk and complexity to the situation. I'm more of a done deal type of guy. I mean, to each his own. I ain't saying this wrong. I don't have no criticism of that.
Okay, so
yeah.
Okay, so I wouldn't go on a trip with a guy if we were just dating and he was like, and we had never done anything before. And he was like, oh, I want to take you to Brazil. I want to take you to Paris. I want to take you to all these places. No.
What if you like him though? You said you're dating him. So do you like the guy or like what are we saying here?
So liking the guy, Yeah, see, this is a thing.
Complexity.
I can't say it. I can't say it because then I'll get in trouble.
on it.
I'll get in trouble later. But
Okay.
no. I am not going on a date. If I might maybe see, this is the thing, Lex. Like, I might like you, and then like, like we go we've been going out to dinner, but then like maybe we go play bowling, and then you're a sore loser. And now I'm looking at you like, oh, like I really don't know if I like you. And then like, what if you asked me to go to Paris in between the last time we had dinner and the time that you acted crazy at the bowling alley?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Now I'm not telling
but
you
why are you
that,
going? So but this is on the woman. Like,
but I'm trying to figure out if I still like
no,
trying to like
uh-uh.
you.
But this is how women get into trouble. They go to places that are iffy and they don't know for sure. And like a woman, like imagine this, right? If I'm flying a woman out, should she fly out if she's? Of course, there's some things that might happen. You get to the dude and he's smelly,
Yeah.
right?
Oh,
I get it, right?
yeah.
But let's assume that it's the regular people. Should she accept the trip if she's iffy about shit? And by
No,
the way,
you cannot. You should not.
put it on the big screen while you're not reacting to the thing. It's bad for it's good for you. The
I
the layout.
you
The
mean
problem is,
I'm saying
go
don't
ahead,
get
go ahead,
like
Ross.
while we're talking, just put the layout the four people instead of the video, and then you bring it up
oh,
when you
okay,
play.
okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay.
So
This is
would you would you if a woman says I don't know about fatty, but he's telling me he's going to fly me out to Portugal, right? This is an 8 hour trip, 8 hour flight. Are you telling her, yeah, go girl, and figure out if you like him or not, or say if you're not sure if you like him, don't take the shit?
I'm telling her, if you don't know if you really like him, don't go. That's what I'm telling her.
What if he's a New York trip? She's in Atlanta.
Same thing. Even if it's just 2.5 hours, because the expectation is that you're gonna get some box.
So
So if you
only
don't really
sim.
like him, then you're not gonna want to give him the box, and you shouldn't waste this man's money.
So if you live on the same city, you tell her go ahead because it's my kind of a casual. As soon as there's like a
Yeah.
long trip involved on a plane, you shouldn't go.
No, you shouldn't go. You shouldn't go. If you're driving your car to meet a guy at dinner and you guys have dinner, there's no expectation of sex. I mean, maybe there is. Okay, let me backtrack. Excuse me. Maybe there is an expectation of sex, but there's no pressure for you to do it because it's not like he's invested a plane ticket, and all of that. The thought that goes into having you at his house, and maybe he went and bought extra food, and maybe he went and bought a whole bunch of Netflix subscriptions. I don't know, like I don't know what guys do these days, but I'm assuming that he's preparing for me to come, so he's going to be laying out the red carpet for me. So yeah, like I better come with a wax and ready to do the do. But not not if we're driving 30 minutes to see each other. No.
Yes, but
I,
there's regular. Go ahead.
yeah, I was gonna go ahead, Danny.
I was gonna say, oh, go ahead. I
Damn,
was gonna
everybody pressing the potato.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I was gonna say ultimately, look, if you don't like the guy, this is what I've never gotten about women. Like, what is this about? Attention, things to do, food. Like, if you don't like the guy, there's no way no woman should ever be out on a second date with a guy she don't like. It really shouldn't be a first. But how women can go multiple dates with guys and they'll be like, oh, I don't like the way he did this. I don't like the guy. I say this. This is my thoughts. And if someone has to find an excuse as to why they don't like you, they don't like you. if they make excuse as to why they like you and always giving you a pass, then they like you. You know, like I just don't get all of this. I've never gotten that about women. It's just weird. Can you articulate that for us, Rose?
So we like you. That's why we say yes to the date. There was something about you that we were like, yes, he asked me on a date. We're going on a date. Like, we're excited. And then it's like y'all do things that subtract from the like. And then it's just like, you know, we stick around hoping that you'll put the like back to the place where we started from. If that makes sense.
I don't understand the word you just said. Until you say it again.
Okay,
Like, what are we talking about?
all right. All right, hold on.
I gotta ask a question.
Go ahead.
That's crazy.
Is this the whole quote unquote gives you the ick thing that y'all women like to talk about?
Yes. Okay, so look, you see this bar? You see this bar right here? Can y'all see it? Wait, shit. You can't see it. Damn. Okay. So just imagine that the jar is really full. Okay. And every time we go out on a date together, you do something that pours the water out of my Stanley cup. Okay. So there's less water in here. Consider this condensation. Okay. So every time you give me the ick, the bottle gets drier and drier. Do you get it?
All right. I got a question. Does that bottle theory apply to every guy? Because it seems like some guys could just go out and do whatever or say whatever, and they could never be disqualified. Like the JFKs, the Tupacs, James Dean. Like
now, James, yeah. So, and so crazy that, yes, unfortunately, there are just like there are women. Like you will probably, you know, like you probably hate women to chew gum, you know, or, you know, I don't know, something that that women do that give you the ick.
everything.
Say that again.
I said damn near everything.
Okay. All right. So imagine Tyra Banks for my husband. He really loves Tyra Banks. Okay. Or
Carmen Electra.
Carmen Electra. She was good. Yeah, and she dated Dennis Rodman, and he's one of my favorite basketball players. But yeah, like you would probably drink her bathwater and you'd be happy to do it. You know what I mean? So it's just like, it's the same thing with some men. It's like, they're going to treat you bad. You know, it's like the Blueface and the Krishan. You know, it's like they are so bad for each other.
Yeah. You know what? It's wild though, because for us mere mortals, so to say, that's kind of thrown in our face because we get a girl, we like her, whatever, then that could happen. But to know it's other guys that just like whatever, you know what I'm saying? And it's been like that for me with some girls. Some girls I'm not that interested in, you know, after I've been out with them a couple of times. I'm like, she ain't what I thought she was.
Yeah.
And they're super interested.
Right.
So
and that happens with the guy. That happens with the guy too. Like most of these women that have these babies' daddies, they were like the top tier guy of the place where they could get their baby daddy from, you know, and they get the top tier guy and he might be stupid, you know, he might not know how to tie his shoes, but he was real fine and he gave you a tall kid, you know, but your kid is dumb as hell, or you know what I mean?
Oh shit.
It's a trade-off. It just because you see the guys that seem to have it easy getting the women, like think about their lives. Like most of the guys that are super fine and super sexy and are chiseled and are just like everything a woman could ever imagine she would want in a man, they fall short in other things that people can't see and only women know. Like one time somebody got mad at me on SBC because they were like, you know, they were putting all the, and I know you're tall, and I'm not, this doesn't go to apply to every tall guy.
Hey, I'm not easily offended.
Okay, so somebody in the chat was like, well, he's 6 this and he's this and this and da 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 da. And I said, you know, I don't know, but to me, the taller the guy, the dumber he is. And they got really mad. They got so mad at me. And it wasn't, when I said that, I was thinking of somebody very specific.
Okay.
And that was wrong of me to say it.
Damn, that's so fucked up. That's kind of crazy.
Damn, bro.
The longer the air, the dumber she is. Yeah, I say, like, what?
Savage.
What? No, what? But one question: why did you say that to target that person specifically, or you actually believe?
Well,
that-
it was okay because this is the thing. This is the thing. So women do want a man, like we most women. So my thing is that I think women just want men taller than them. That was the one thing with HQ that me and HQ, we were on the same page about. Like I'm 5 feet. So if you're 5'2" or if you're 5'3", you're taller than me. That works for me. I could talk to a 5'3" guy. I have talked to a 5'3" guy. So you're taller than me. That's fine. Now, that short man that might not be the tall, chiseled UCLA basketball player, he could make more money than him one day. You know, you see what I'm saying? And so it's not just about looks, or it's more about like stability. I don't know. Like eventually you
are you trying to, let me ask this. Are you trying to allude that the taller the guy is, generally the less outside work he's done or will do, like from a personality standpoint, and thing? Is that where you're going with this, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. He won't know how to talk to people. He won't know how to not all, because I know it's gonna be, y'all gonna come back here in the replay. Y'all gonna be like, really, Roses, you said that? No, but jocks, especially because I was a gymnast and I'm pretty popular. I played sports, so I was around, I was a basketball manager. I know, I've been around these guys. Like sometimes they just float through life because everybody treats them with kid gloves, and so like that gets like annoying. Like you can't even be a man. You can't even, so yeah, it's just because a man is tall doesn't mean he beats all the short guys from all the beautiful women in the world. Like that was what I was trying to say.
But how does that correlate to intelligence? I would get that if you are like a woman, if she's prettier, she probably not dumber, but she get away with more bullshit, so she doesn't have to go read books and all that. But for like again, it might be something that you notice, but I never correlated people being tall to people being less intelligent, especially if you actually go look at majority of S&P 500 CEOs, like super, like usually the tallest person actually gets the advantage over the shorter one. Is he earned?
I didn't mean it. I don't mean it. I didn't. I literally
that's a good point. That's a good point, Fatty.
Yeah, I agree with that, and I didn't mean it. I was literally thinking of one person when they said it, and it was like, well, like I would pick like a 5'1" foot tall person if it meant I had to be with him just because he was tall. So I didn't really, no, I don't feel like that at all. I don't think that tall people are dumb. I do think that really, really tall people like Wembley in the basketball, I feel like they're supposed to move fast. Yeah, but they move really freaking slow, like slow motion. So, but no, that was wrong, and I got drags in the comments. And
They
yeah,
took
rightfully
offense to it.
so.
Yeah,
Because that hurt my feelings. Women with long hair are stupid. No, but I see, I understand the correlation. So
yeah. HQ was like 5'10", I think, almost, or something.
okay,
So
yeah.
I get
And so-
why she would want a taller guy. Like I get it. You know, well, I get it as much as I'm gonna get. I don't understand a lot of stuff about women anyway, but you know.
But yeah, do y'all remember when I tried to get HQ to do a Kendra cam? Do y'all
She
remember
wouldn't do
that?
it. She wouldn't do it.
She wouldn't do
Yeah, she wouldn't do it.
I was trying to get her to do it so bad. And then she told us she was in a wheelchair. She had us feeling all bad for her and stuff.
She's just talking shit.
She was trolling. Yeah.
She's a funny lady, that's for sure.
Yeah, she changed her name. I found her when I was seeing all that crazy stuff. She's been doing politics. So that's
Yep.
Yeah, I saw her on Fatty's panel and she was being all serious. I was like, oh shit, like this is a new HQ.
Supercharged HQ.
Yeah.
That's
Shout
funny.
out to HQ.
I want to backtrack though. Something
Okay.
you said earlier. So you said you want to get a guy that's interested yet not interested. Is that what you pretty much said?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you could break that down for everybody in a little bit more detail.
Because like nobody wants a man they can run over. You know, like I just like, do you know how long it took? Like, I really don't like for people to be just so smitten by me. It just repulses me. Like it automatically makes me want to be evil. You know what I mean? It's like, because it makes me like, because you can't trust those people because they're like, you know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, as a man, you don't want to be a kissy face. You know, you don't want to be just calling a woman all day, every day and all that.
Nevin, calm down. Oh my God, do you hear that? Do y'all hear that?
No, I ain't hear it. What happened?
He's going crazy on the Fortnite or something they're playing. I don't know what they're playing, but they're going crazy upstairs. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No. Yeah, I was gonna say I get that. No woman want a gap under 24/7, but yeah, but to show interest yet not be that interested, just be dismissive of the woman. I get it. I see what you're saying. Basically, like a guy, like when a guy's dating a girl and he's not that interested in her, that attitude, that demeanor.
Okay, so it's like be interested in me. Like be interested in me.
Okay.
Why?
Right. Of course.
So hold on, Fatty. Be interested in me because I'm your girlfriend. You're supposed to be interested in me.
No, but in what exactly? Yes. What can you be specific?
Interested in if Winston had his dinner tonight. Interested in, I don't know, Raquel, did you get your new tires on your car like you said you were going to do? I don't know. Are you getting your hair done Saturday, Raquel? Be interested.
Sounds like a girlfriend to me.
No, okay, this is what I'm saying. Okay, this is a good example.
Did you got your nails done? How was the?
No, wait, I'm gonna tell you.
Crack that wallet.
No, you don't even have to pay for my nails or pay for my
So
hair.
you have to ask for it.
No, this is what I want. If I was dating, right? And my son, he's such an asshole because he's already figured me out from all of this talks with his dad. So on Saturday mornings when I leave the house before I get my hair done and my hair is looking all crazy, my son says to me, "Mom, your hair looks so beautiful." So it's like, he's an asshole, but this is what I say. Like, if we were dating and like, I don't want you to be up my ass all week. Like, don't be like, you know, grand rising queen. Like, don't do that. Like, maybe reach out to me once or twice a day, you know? And then like on Friday, you're like, I know you're going to come and see me after you get your hair done Saturday. So that's the kind of interest I'm talking about. Like, no, I'm getting my hair done Saturday, and try to get on my radar for me to come see you.
So I should be interested in that.
Why should you be interested in that?
Are you interested in Fortnite? What do you know about Fortnite?
I mean, I know there's skins, and I can like get cool hats on my head, or I don't know, like what,
Exactly.
what
Exactly. Like again, this is uh imagine that you were upstairs and your husband were right here and like, oh, I need her to be interested in me. Like when I go to the barber and when I'm playing Fortnite, she should ask, hey, did you delete a bunch of people on Fortnite today, baby? How was your air appointment today? Like it's just some silly things that you should be talking with your girlfriend. Grab the phone. I like you can
What
like
am I supposed to talk to you about? What are we supposed to talk about? Like, there's
there's
literally nothing
something
that
that's
we
it
have in common except
when
for
you
one thing.
when you are with your husband who carries conversations more. You are him.
Me, obviously.
So exactly. So woman like to keep doing what you're doing. He'll be saying, huh? Oh damn, that's crazy. Damn,
Whatever.
that happened on the show. Damn.
So you
That,
guys, yeah.
that's the only thing he needs to do is pretend that he's listening so you can feel good about your thoughts. That's all.
Whatever. Okay, well. So basically what y'all are saying is there's literally nothing interesting about women except for
No,
box.
no, is no, absolutely not. Is more than that, but that's the thing. Damn,
No,
somebody
don't laugh, Triple,
calling.
because that's what he's saying. That's what he's saying.
That's not what
Hold
I
on.
said.
I stepped away. What you say, Fatty?
No, that's what she said. The letter
No.
translated. No, no. There's things about women more, uh, like that are more important than box. Not more
What?
important.
What?
Sorry,
Tell me.
that
Tell
go
me.
for beyond box. They just not that relevant. See what I'm saying? That like I don't want to be discussing philosophy with you. There's no need for. I don't need to be
I
talking
don't want
about
to talk
the
about
NBA.
philosophy,
You
but
want to
what
talk
about
about
the
the NBA
butterflies in
draft
my garden?
tomorrow? What? Sorry, I'm sorry.
What about if I told you that I found a butterfly cocoon in my garden?
I'll do that. Congratulations. I'm very proud of you.
This is
Yeah,
just
it's silly. Like women have this superpower for transforming a two-sentence topic in a whole story and 30 minutes of waste time just because they don't want to be quiet looking at the ceiling. I can't do that. But there's the thing.
it's so fun
Your
about
girlfriend
being
can
quiet all day. What is
Yeah,
it?
yeah. Most men's interests are not aligned with women interests. In most cases, guys will listen, or whatever. But I'm gonna just say this: like, for my interests, like, I don't know any woman that's hardcore about cars, hardcore about motorcycles, hardcore about electronics, building things, etc., etc. That's not. It's a different lane, but it's a lot of guys I could align with on that stuff. So, like your interest. I mean, we'll listen to it. We'll offer some feedback. We'll be respectful of it if that's our lady or whatever. But it's not really anything we get excited about in most cases.
See,
So
and I get excited even though I don't know shit about cars
yeah,
except for color,
yeah,
leather,
yeah.
you
you
know.
want to talk her. You are a woman, you want to talk her. You like to talk about shit. And you know what men like to do? Men like to stare at shit. Men like to listen to like if you are going to just have like when you are on the phone, right? If I talk with you for 30 minutes, how much of that 30-minute conversation is necessary? Probably 3 minutes.
Probably 5 minutes.
You see what I'm talking about? So you have the responsibility to carry the other 25.
But it's
Keep
not
talking.
fun. You're not having fun.
Oh, I'm having a blast.
Okay,
That's
whatever.
the best thing I did to my day was wasting these 25 minutes talking about nothing and pretending actually into shit. But hey, and you know it's kind of fucked up? This is how much we like you. If you was a man on the phone, I say, hey, man, just leave me alone, man. Just call me later. Like, why are you talking about this silly shit? It doesn't make no sense.
Flowery stuff. She said
Yeah.
she found a cocoon.
I found the cocoon.
I
I found the
Hey,
cocoon.
did.
hey,
Hey,
Rose, that sounds like something a 7-year-old will run to come
hey,
up
hey. Think
Like
about hey,
when you're a gardener, those things are so important to you. Like
so
an animal, an insect at that
sure.
would feel that your space is so safe and so beautiful for it to
Okay.
make its cocoon.
So let's role play,
Like,
right? Let's role play. A triple X say call me and say I found the cocoon in my backyard. Well, hey, hey man, leave me. Hey, sir. You want to get blocked? Don't call me. Text me that shit. Text me that.
What
You,
man would
you,
say that to another man? That's
you
so
see,
unmackish.
you see
I
how
would never
silly?
say that.
guys,
You
come
see how silly? Oh
on,
my god,
dude.
I can't
Come on.
believe it. There's
Yeah.
a squirrel in my
Hey Rose,
backyard.
think about that. How did that sound like another man? Like your friend, like your husband's friend call him up, like, hey, put him on speakerphone. Hey, I found a cocoon in the backyard, man.
Hey.
That would be sus. That would be sus.
Exactly.
So there's the thing called your girlfriend. Because you know it's funny? You know how this conversation is worth it? Hey, Patty, there's a bear in my backyard. At least a panda. Like at least a panda or like something that is actually, oh, Patty, there's a raccoon in my backyard. You're going crazy.
Oh my
There's
god.
a story. There's a story I'm interested in hearing. Like, what is he
You,
doing?
But
Did he
we're
call?
talking about your girlfriend. Like you want
Yes.
your girlfriend to call you and talk to you about a bear? Like, no. Like,
talk about a dog. Talk about a big exotic fish tank. Stuff like that. I could get
okay.
with that. You know, I used to have an 8-foot fish tank. You know, tons of cool stuff in it. Like that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. But like, you know, I mean, sheesh, man. You
All
know.
right. So we just I got it. I understand. I understand. So we just need to just shut up and box. That's
You said
it.
shut up and box.
Shut up and give
I
up that
wouldn't go
box.
that far, but you know, hey, we put up with women, so it is what it is.
So I'm trying to learn how to make it more enjoyable. Like, what do you want me to do? You want me to not talk to you about my hair appointments, not talk to you. So, like, what do you want me to do? Just shut up and box.
No,
Like,
what he was
it.
saying, was like what it basically comes down to is it's just really
The box.
that's really no. I'm talking about beyond that. It's
Okay.
just really us seeing how your day was, letting you get that off. And then maybe you might 3 or 4 of those minutes may be of importance where something happened at work or something you telling me that is important and maybe you need some real advice or feedback on or something. But the rest is just more about how your day was and we letting you get that off, you know, out of respect. So and that is fine. I mean, you can't just ignore a woman completely. Like that's rude.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, gosh,
That's rude. No,
y'all
I
want
never
us
said
to
it was
be
okay to
hoes.
ignore, but
Y'all want us to be men. We
no,
cannot be
women can
men.
never be men. Women can never be men.
No, I can
Yeah.
never be. I'm gonna want to talk to you.
I wouldn't want a woman that's exactly like a man either, for the record.
I want to talk to y'all. I'm sorry. Like y'all making me scared to even say anything on this panel. I just need to shut up. Like just turn on my camera and just sit around.
No, that was funny. You said shut up and box. That's some funny shit. Hey Rose, you a funny girl, man. You said shut up and box, right? Get out of here.
I'm sorry. It's just I'm trying to be a little cheeky, but I gotta like calm it down too. And then
I think that the the nature of most men is kind of like to be like stoic and whatever, and women's nature is like to be talkative and
yeah,
expressive. So simply, it's just it's just nature, really.
Thank you, Daniel. Thank you for understanding a woman's nature. Like that's all we want is understanding and a safe place for us to be chatty. Like what the hell? What's wrong with y'all?
But but like
Yeah.
that. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, hey, women care about people, men care about things. So,
Okay, okay.
it's a
Well,
lot of truth in that statement. It's not an absolute, but it's a lot of truth in it for sure.
I'm gonna be mindful. I'm gonna be mindful of like, like when I'm talking to my husband, I'm like, are you listening? When I catch myself doing it a second time, I'm gonna take that as a cue to just like teeter off the conversation. Teeter off the conversation. So you guys, I'll try to shut up and box more.
You have to do some shadow work.
Yeah. Oh, oh my God. Don't get me started on that girl and that shadow work. I could not believe she told you to do shadow work, Fatty. I was dying inside. Like, oh my God. I was like, does she ever watch this show? Like, does she ever watch me? And then that was one of my talking points too, when she was like, when I said back in the day, I was like, you attract what you are, or you are what you attract. And then you were like, are you an abuser? When you said that to her, I thought I was gonna fall out on the ground.
Yeah, they don't have they I don't think they ever got challenged, and then once again, women become a lot of times what men tolerate. That's why y'all become talkers, because we kind of tolerate that. So I think this was another example of it. She is really unable to say that shit to a man, and because the man wants to sleep with her, he's like, "Damn, that's deep. That changed my whole life,
You,
my
you,
whole view." Like,
you go ahead, Fatty. My bad.
no. Finish my point. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, Rose. The funny thing too is what I've noticed, and I noticed this really more in my younger years. If you try to get with a girl and you try to be too technical with the talk and too in depth with the talk, that'll actually turn a woman off to a degree. I've noticed that. Especially like if she's not well versed with that particular subject.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't talk
it'll
about
turn a woman off.
engineering to me,
Yeah,
because yeah, no.
You can drive some bots quick by over talking for sure. So it's a reason why a lot of guys don't try to go in depth, So it's a deep subject.
Yeah, like my husband was telling me something the other day, and I was like, oh, I was like, I didn't know you were into that. I was like, you think that's funny? Or I was like, you watch that? And he was like, yeah. He was like, I'm on season so and so. I was like, oh my God, like, I don't even know who you are. I
Dang.
felt so bad. Like I didn't even know he was into that. I was like, why don't you tell me those things? And he was like, I don't know. I just don't talk about them. I was like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, I thought that was really weird. So maybe when I'm talking, I need to be asking him like every 5 minutes, like, what is your favorite food? What is your favorite color? What is your favorite show? Like, I thought you just watched Raising Kanan. I didn't know you were into all these cooking shows and all these, like, I had no idea. So yeah. Because I'm like, where does this come from? He's like, I watch this all the time. I'm like, ooh, okay. So I'll do better, guys. I'll do better. Golly, I feel bad. I feel bad.
You got hit with some bombs tonight, huh?
Yeah.
That's what happened when you step into a man's domain.
Y'all are ruthless,
They-
okay?
I don't think there's any problem with woman being woman. We just point out things that women do.
Yep.
There's no reason to change nothing. If he's working, keep it that way.
Yeah, I mean, y'all are here. Y'all are with me. I didn't strangle y'all to get up here with
This
me.
this is the panel. Like just call me on Instagram saying, "Hey, I found the butterfly."
Yeah, I would have sent it to you, but I knew you would have been like, girl, please. Whatever, y'all. I
Rose.
thought my
Come on.
butterfly was cute. And when it blooms and when it comes out, I hope I can take a picture of it. Let's see. Whatever. What are y'all talking about in the chat? Y'all laughing at me. Somebody called me a dingbat or whatever. Okay, y'all. All right. Be careful now. Be careful. Okay.
So it's safe to say the rose panels are back now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, especially for the summer. Now
Okay.
listen. Hold on, because let me tell you this. The 10th grade almost took me the fuck up out of here, y'all. The 10th grade. My son's 10th grade, his chemistry, his German 2, his algebra, that shit almost took me out of here. Just staying on top of his ass, making sure he got all his stuff done and studied and learning how to drive. You guys, like, I thought having teenagers was going to be easier. That shit is hard as fuck. Okay. So we will have fun this summer. We will have lots of fun this summer. But I think when school starts in August, I'll probably just do from like 2 lives, maybe like 1 live a week, because I don't know. Like, it was hard. And my son's math tutor is like a father / husband / grandfather. Like, he was just really up my ass. So it was hard getting everything done, and thank God it's over. But he wants to take German 3 next year.
Okay.
And I'm like dreading it, because it's like I love that he wants to like celebrate his mom was born in Germany, but I would have never picked German for him. The words are so fucking long, y'all. Like, the words are like 15 letters. Okay. Can you imagine writing one word has 15 letters in it?
Wow. How's your German?
My conversational German is wonderful, but we're talking about writing papers.
Right, for sure.
I mean, and then they got all this like AI stuff. You can't use AI for schoolwork. You literally got to do the work. So it's like, what the fuck? Like, please stop taking German, please. But he signed up for German. So yeah, so that homework, I take a lot of pride in homework, so I can't be focused in on his homework and then try to do a live show when I just want to like take a nap and blow my brains out, because I've been on YouTube all day listening to tutors get me through the report. So I'd be over it. I'd be like, if I have to see one more YouTube click here button, I'm gonna fucking pull all my hair out. That shit was hard, man. Y'all, I don't know how y'all have 6 and 7 kids, or 4 and 3 and 5 kids. Like, I can't do that. I can't do it.
You have 2 more years in jail. You'll be okay.
Oh my God. Yeah,
you're almost there, Rose. You're almost there.
Sentiment. I took Spanish because I grew up in Germany. I remember the street signs, and I was like, there ain't no way in hell I'm gonna be writing papers, writing long ass words like that. So I could not believe you speak German. That's right, Team Peterson. Shout out to you. Ich spreche Deutsch. Just good for you. You write it too. You write it very well. Good for you.
Yeah. I heard, I haven't been there yet, but I heard they crazy over brothers there.
Yeah, they are. All my mom's German friends are all with black men.
What?
Yeah. Seriously? Yeah, like I thought racism was over. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, the way I grew up, I didn't think racism existed anymore. Because I never knew not one person that wasn't like with a black man or African man, or like, and these were all women of different races. They were Polish women, they were German women, they were Danish women. Like, so I know that, I mean, That's why when they're like the passport bros, I thought that was just like normal. Like,
Yeah, I've
nice.
been seeing a lot of videos, and yeah, I'm like, damn, well,
Yeah.
it's like that. Shit.
My dad's a passport bro. Like, what?
Yeah, he was Passport Bros before Passport Bros, right?
Yeah, I wonder if he even knows like about passport bros. I don't know, but
That's funny. You said all her German friends were brothers? That's wild.
yeah, listen, my mom is Spanish.
Yeah, you
She
told me
has
she's
a
from Spain,
brother.
right?
Yeah,
she's from Spain, right?
Madrid. So she
Mhm.
has a brother and a sister. Even they were with black men, and then her brother was gay. My uncle Rudy, he passed away in '94. But yeah, they were all with black men. My grandfather absolutely lost his shit.
Wow. So
But,
all of them went with black men?
yep.
I was gonna say, I know you mentioned several times he didn't care for blacks. And
No.
dang, the irony is they all got with black men.
Yeah, and
Wow.
guess now who's taking care of him? My
Wow.
dad.
Now I got a
Wow.
question, Rose. Did they get with these black men during the '80s by any chance?
I'm pretty sure it was a little bit before the '80s. Like my mom and dad got married in '78. So it was probably like 75, 80.
Wow. Okay.
I was
Okay.
born in '81.
Cause I remember my uncle was telling me about how Germany was in the early '80s and how the European women the two things they love were the military men and the black men.
Yeah. So
But they
my dad and
especially
his crew
love
were all military.
but they especially love military black men.
Yeah. I mean, that's the whole thing about the whole passport bro thing where, I listen to some of the guys and I do have I feel you, like there are going to be women that marry men for money, whether it's in their own country or they're marrying an American man to get to America. Like everybody's getting married for something. But I don't think like every woman because not every other country is third world. You know what I mean? Like, I think that when some American women talk about the passport bros, they assume that every woman that the men are getting with are from countries that are like third world, and like women in countries like Germany or Spain, they're not typically, it's not America per se, but it's not third world, like they could have good options in their own cities. So yeah, like my mom's boyfriend before my dad, he breeds horses that are running in the Kentucky Derby and winning, year after year, lineage after lineage of horses that he creates, so it's like it wasn't like she needed my dad to come to a better life,
No,
so
I get
that's
you.
the one
Yeah.
thing I don't agree with, that every woman that a passport bro gets with is so destitute to come to America and be an American.
I get you. I get you. No, I get it. Did the rest of her family that got with brothers was the guys in the military too, or?
Yeah, some
Okay.
for the most part were.
Okay.
A lot of them tried that a lot of them were discharged dishonorably.
Okay.
Because they got into the other trades.
Yeah. Yeah, say less.
But yeah, so yeah, because you know how we do when we get somewhere, we are quick to set up some shop and some shit.
I bet.
But yeah, all of them did, and many of them had very long, successful marriages. Like my mom and dad have been married for forever.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I don't see it as like a bad thing. It's not bad until there's like all these mixed kids in the world that don't have nowhere to fit in. You know what I mean? But that's all good. Like it's just eventually all this shit is gonna be either haves or have nots. So those little things won't even matter anymore.
Yeah. Interesting, Lady Rose. Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel bad. Like, who was I listening to? Do you listen to him, Tony? What's that man? Not. I was gonna say Tony Golden, fatty, but not
Tony
Tony.
Tony Gaskins.
Yes, Tony Gaskins. Like, do y'all listen to him? Do y'all watch him?
Yeah, there's a lot of prosperity preaching. My work might get you motivated and all that, but I don't, like I said, like the motivation, spiritualization, and manifestation, and the chakras, and the low higher consciousness. Like
Yeah,
that
when you
talk is so crazy, man. Like he's like, out, like what is a person that is actually grounded going to take from that? You see what I'm saying? Like, stop being like ambiguous. And if I'm going to listen to that, let me go listen to the Goggins dude that every time he gets out of the house, he's going on a CIA mission type of things. If you're going
his
to do some motivational speech, at least fuck up your knees before you say that. For like a regular dude, I don't know about that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm cool on that. I agree. It's too over the top, too flowery for me.
Okay. Daniel, do you listen to Tony Gaskins?
No.
Okay.
You know when you know that that shit is kind of a scam is when majority of people in the crowd are women. It's like the church nowadays. It's like if women are not interested in actually, like, you know, somebody on the panel said man woman like um, people, men like things. Women usually are not interested in highly intellectual conversations that are very esoteric and very precise in wording and all that shit.
No.
So if I go to a meeting or a convention or a church and all I see like mostly is woman, I know exactly what I'm there for. Because if that was something concrete, woman wouldn't be there. Woman like the plausible deniability, feel good type of thingy. That's why if you go
You
watch,
just
I don't know, tonight
you say that
conversation is woman, 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 woman.
you
Yeah.
you say plausible deniability. You know, like I say fairy tales. You know, it's not like it's not. I don't want to lie to you
It's
about
the
it.
same thing, Rose. I'm sorry.
So you know when people that care more about looking than actually being,
Mm-hmm.
there's most women when they go to these places. They want to Snapchat, they want to take a picture of me going to church on Sunday or all these. They care about more the being, the looking like it than actually the being. Because like we had the example of Andrew Wilson on our panel, the Christian Orthodox and all that. And as soon as there was the time to actually prove that there was something concrete about that, there's nothing. Actually, that's the opposite. These women are addicted to performance. They think that everything, even honor or righteousness or intelligence, it has to be performative. That's why they come in and they do the monologue and all that. And as soon as they start being challenged, they get on their feelings. You should be okay with being challenged. That's actually the mark if you are an intellectual or not. You are able to spar with people and to see if your actually thoughts are correct. If you spaz out, if you get offended, if you like are stuck, that means that you like the perception of being intelligent, the perception or doing something. And that's what women do, is the perception. Me, I read all these books. Look at my books.
Yeah.
What did you learn about it? The consciousness and the manifestation of this regulation.
Yeah, of the chakras.
Man, what's your sign? What's your sign? Oh my God, you were Cancer. Oh man, I can't believe.
Yeah, when
Hey,
they get to talking about all that, it's like, okay, let's come back to reality.
hey, at some point, I'm literally going to learn about these chakras and like the thing is, I'm a lazy bullshitter when it comes to women. The day that I'm into actually getting hustling this woman out of their pennies, I will go to the Capricorn. Oh damn, I'm a send of these. Yes, you just have to be on a higher spirit because you attract what you are. And I see you, lady. You are on that type of time. Good on you for doing the shadow work, Patricia.
Oh my God. You know, they do say that yoga and Pilates is like is like the gateway to hell.
Why?
But the practice, like some people are very against yoga and Pilates and they think that that is like devil worship.
Yoga?
Yeah.
Isn't yoga just exercise?
Yeah, that's what I thought until, you know, that someone was telling me about the person who started yoga and how it was a cult and how they believed in the devil. And I was
Yeah,
like,
but
oh my
that's kind of irrelevant. Jesus started as a Jew, right?
God.
It's still Jesus. Like his message is what it is. I don't know who started it and all that, but I think yoga and Pilates is just is a very interesting way that stay in shape without actually doing shit that technically like
It is hard.
moving around a lot and all that shit.
I can see you being a yoga instructor trying to put all
Nah.
the position.
Mm-mm. I remember when I used to go to the gym where the people on the yoga shit, they are special.
Yeah.
They're very special people. I'm not trying to fuck with them. Mm.
Hey, Fatty. Let me ask you a question since I got you here on the panel. I don't want to switch the subject too much, but you know, it'll be an interesting discussion on the panels y'all have. Maybe if you could get Andre Williams up there, man. He's got, I don't know if you heard of him, but he's got a
Oh,
real
I know.
interesting. Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
good. He's got a
he
real interesting perspective. I think that make for some good discussion.
doesn't. He's just tamed Myron. To be honest, you're
You
talking
can,
about you're talking about the black dude with the mustache, right? Like
yeah, he's the ex-military black guy. I won't say. I mean, Myron is like alt right. I won't say he's alt right.
Can you tell me his name? Is the black dude with the mustache, right?
Yeah, Andre Williams. Yeah.
Yeah, that dude was on my panel before. Not my
Oh,
panel. We
was
have a
he?
conversation. It wasn't. We
Okay.
were in a conversation before, and like on the Thursday show that I'm going to start doing the regular, the breaking round. I bring like
Okay.
people from both sides,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he works with a group of people that usually come on my show. I think is the new party something something. So
Okay.
I'm going to try to get him on the show. I just know that he's not going to go. Like he's very click, but like the rage baiter, not rage baiter,
Mm,
but like he says things that are very polarizing. But
yeah.
I don't know exactly if the dude actually believes in what he says. I think he's very performative too. I will see. But
Yeah. No, I get it.
he will be on the show for sure. I just don't know how much of productive conversation is going to be because that dude is he has very
I don't
strong
know who
takes. Let's go with
this
that.
is. I need to find out who he is. I'll find him tonight. And
Well, you know, it's like he's one of these people that is banned from everywhere. Like he's
really,
like Tommy
okay.
got into it with
He
him a couple of months ago.
Yeah, he was actually recently on Soft White Underbelly.
Yes.
Yeah. So he's an interesting character. I mean, he ain't one of my faves. I'm not sold on him, but I'm always open to having a conversation when somebody's got a different perspective.
He's
So
young Jesse Lee Peterson. That's kind of what it is.
no, you said young Jesse Lee Peterson. Okay.
Trying like you know, it's like I actually like people that don't hide their ideology. As
Yeah.
long as you own it, I can sit on the next on the table and punch you in the face just like everybody else. Like I actually admire that shit. I just don't like is I don't believe them believe what they say. And if they
Yeah.
believe what they say, it's kind of like a fucked up identity or a fucked up existence
Yeah.
when nobody fucks with you. We don't fuck with you. And every time the other people on the other side, like the true white supremacists, like you talk with them, they despise you more than us. So it's kind of like, why are you doing this for other than yourself? The money is good, probably, but like, how are you going to sleep when only the team white supremacists that are on Call of Duty yeah, you N word and all. Like, is the lightweight, wishy washy internet racists that like you. Real racists despise that dude.
Yeah, I would say this, and I'm not super familiar with him. I've heard a decent amount of his content. I'll say this: I ain't saying I'm a super big fan. You know, he ain't like a top guy or nothing to me, and he hasn't put in that type of work. But I mean, you're entitled to your own perspective. But yeah, I'm always cautious. First of all, whenever a lot of racial people are coming out supporting you, you know, if I see people in the comments and I can tell those people are not pro-black, they don't like blacks, and they're supporting you, that's always an area of concern for me.
Eh, to me is can you explain exactly what you believe in these things? And if
Yeah.
you do, I have no problem. I have no problem talking with the KKK member and
Yeah,
explaining exactly
absolutely. Let's
why he
have a
believes in
conversation.
ABC. The problem is these people are not able to actually withstand like the pushback. It
Right.
always evolves into
No.
some name calling. To me, like
Yeah.
you know when they call
Yeah.
the KKK the KKK. I'm sorry to calling these people the WWW clan.
Yeah.
W is in the chat. The W is very superficial, very I owned you. Like I said, very juvenile, Call of Duty, haha, my TV is better than yours type of thing. It makes no sense. So it nah, it's going to bring ice to another crowd. But I'm done reasoning with these people. I see them, I smack them, and if I can smack them, I go back to the gym so I can try to smack you next time. I'm not trying to do the. "Mm, that's interesting. I never heard that before." Like some people on this place like to do to pretend their guests are more intelligent than they actually are. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, that's I never heard about that before. The conversation is not above your principles.
Right. No, I get where you're going with that. I see y'all had Rolo up there. Hey man, very good panels lately. I like the diversification of guests. Hey, maybe Jason Black may come up there one day. That'll be the panel to end all panels.
That dude never gets on camera, right? I've been like kind of watching it for like a years. He never gets on camera, right?
No, he doesn't get on camera. He doesn't
Why
get.
is that?
I mean, Fatty, you got to realize too. I look at it like this with Jason Black. He almost like two different guys, man, because like you got the business and then you got the Black Authority. Because he does that Black Authority show, he can't be on camera. Like you can't, because doing that show, the way he's talking, thousands upon thousands of people in the chat,
Yeah.
that influence, you
They
will
put a
be
hit
a
out on
huge
him.
target. Yeah. You
Yeah.
have a yeah. He can't be on camera, Fatty. He can't.
I'm not familiar with his work. I remember like just coming across him and every like
Yeah.
2,000 people watching like a random golden car or something like that. Or like that. This,
Yeah.
this, this motherfucker. How the hell this motherfucker got 2,000 people watching an avatar? So hey,
Yeah.
good for him. You look like you're doing a good
Talks
job,
real
sir.
crazy at people. Like he keeps it real, but he keeps it real raw. Like, and if you act crazy in his chat, he will make you call up
Yeah.
and talk that shit to his face, and then he just like it's like Sparta, it's like it just goes in, like he goes in, like.
Yeah.
And if you are not being good in the chat, like you get booted quick, like real quick.
It's
So
a tight ship.
yeah,
It's a
he
tight
runs a
ship.
tight ship. His little
Yeah,
show is very strict.
I never watched him actually spar with people. Every time I tune in, he's doing a monologue type of thing. So I don't know.
He
I
said,
don't know exactly. Like I know he does the caller, but I,
yeah.
I don't I don't think I ever saw him actually interact with other content creators. I might be just ignorant. Probably
If
does.
you click on one of his videos, like stretch it all the way to like the last hour or so, and that's usually when he's dragging somebody for filth, like some kind of weird incel person that said something crazy in the chat, and now he's trying to unpack it, and now it just gets, sometimes it gets brutal, but it's always a learning moment. I think you would like it.
I'm a busy man. I'll try next year.
Oh my God. Yeah. There's like too many things going on. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
I know you
sure.
got a lot. I know you got a lot going on. I dig that.
Okay, so I was gonna let y'all finish watching this video, but then I wanted to also when I kick y'all off, and I'm gonna try to kick Fatty off like how he kicks me off of his, but I don't have anything clever.
Yeah, I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave before you do that.
No, wait, wait, but before you go, did you see that Spain won on
Yeah,
Sunday?
hey, Roses. There's something that is kind of interesting about you because I heard about the FBA thing, but
Yeah.
then I saw you literally rooting for Spain and all that shit on your IG.
Spain?
And I'm like, I'm like, you are you have double, like when they say you can serve two masters.
So I actually agree with Jason Black and Tariq Nasheed, and
But you shouldn't.
I have said that before. There's
No,
one thing about being mixed that I agree with them on.
but you
And
shouldn't, because there's so I actually
wait
think you
a
should
minute.
agree with us. I
Well,
believe actually that you could love the place where your heritage comes from or one of your parents or something like that,
yeah.
and still love the country that you are. Like it doesn't make you lesser than them. Like for example,
No.
Cape Verde is doing great on the World Cup, right? Like he's
You're
literally
doing all
just a,
right. You're doing all right.
right, and that because they draw against y'all. And the thing is, I am very happy for both. I'm happy
Okay.
for the country where my parents were born and raised, and I'm happy for Portugal, even though they're playing like shit. Like I don't think that makes you less of a. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We don't have those terms over here, but the FBA thing to me is kind of self-containing. You see what I'm saying? I agree about the reparations part. It's a term that is very specific to make sure that if something happens, reparations, something like that, people actually should get it. I understand the resentment by people that are foreigners that won't get reparations and that actually will say that you shouldn't get reparations too because they should have no business whatsoever about what should happen on that. Other than that, roses, I think it's just kind of a purity test that goes down to shit. Once you figure out who we doing business with, who we dating, what type of, if you're getting British pounds or euros or, you see what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, let
Right.
me
It's like,
explain. It is kind of like a purity test. So to when you say that, I get why you say that, and it is kind of like that, right? And the reason why this is happening, Fatty, is because we live around a lot of immigrant people here in America that ostracize us from their spaces.
how
Okay.
can I ostracize
Hold
you
on. Wait
when
a
the space
second.
is yours?
Hold on. That's what we say. That's what we said. We said the same thing. And so from years and years and years of trying to figure it out and finally understanding it, that is why we call ourselves FBA, because it's like, oh, so we're not all together. Oh,
That,
so
there's
we're
an
not,
excuse.
huh?
There's
No,
an
hold
excuse.
on, Fatty.
There's an
Fatty.
excuse because once just give me
No,
just a second, right?
no.
You 1 second. Y'all don't understand how you should actually know how the black people outside of the US in general look at black Americans.
Yes, I do. I
You
know.
should like like if you for example you're looking at the Olympic Games, right? And is a melting pot of people. Black people all around the world are rooting for uh I don't know, the Team USA. They are rooting for Usain Bolt from Jamaica. They are like, see what I'm saying? Like, color supersedes usually nationality. Of course, you are going to root for people that are from your country. But if you see a competition that has 7 white swimmers and there's a black swimmer, that motherfucker can be from Wakanda. Everybody kind of like, yeah, go get him. You see what I'm saying? So I
Okay,
don't get
hold on.
where does this FBA
But
right?
one thing is different from watching and rooting for black people on the Olympics.
Mhm.
And then when me and your daughter sent, well, me and you send our children to school, and then my son wants to date your Eritrean daughter, and then her father says you cannot date him because he's FBA or
It's
he's an
mutual,
American black.
but it's mutual.
It
Eh,
isn't mutual.
No,
It
you know
isn't
why? You know
mutual.
why it's mutual?
For a long
If
time,
No,
Fatty, that was not.
it's
that's not
mutual.
true, Fatty. That's not true.
No,
No, that's not true.
y'all can do that. It's
No.
mutual. Y'all call
I
them
No,
date.
booty scratchers and all these
no,
little things.
no. Wait a
Hold on, because
second.
I date
No,
Hold on.
Ethiopian girls.
okay, here we
I
go.
date
Wait,
Ethiopian. Go ahead.
wait. Hold on. Yes. We call, first of all, let's just keep it a buck. Okay. And I'm just, because, we like to Joan, like I said, and I don't give a fuck who wants to quote me on this, because like I said, we like to Joan. Depending on the shade of color you are, whether you're from Africa or not, we might call you an African booty scratcher. So an African booty scratcher does not necessarily mean that you are from Africa. And yes, that is horrible for us to say as little kids, but that is what we said as little kids. As grown-ups, we don't go around thinking or talking like that. And hell yeah, if your daughter is beautiful and my son wants to take her out on a date, I'm going to totally support that, especially if she's a straight A student. But that's not what happens here. What happens here is people say you can't date FBAs or
And
don't
what
bring
happened?
that American black person over to the house.
And what happens? They still date anyway. And this is what I'm talking about. No, Roses, respectfully, man. A dad, like a white dad and a mom, can't stop their daughter for dating black people, let alone, like you probably went through that. I went through that too. I date white woman. Oh, don't bring that black person over there. It's tribalism. But the thing is, you can talk from the generation of our dads and great like our parents, great grandparents, all these things, compare with the generation of today. The generation today is more open. We will do business with, like, would you, if your son brought a Nigerian girl home, like, would you say, oh, she's not FBA? What would you say?
She would be accepted, man.
Yes.
Like
But
on our side of the family, that Eritrean girl, that Ethiopian girl, she get fully accepted with no
Yes.
questions asked.
But
But
that's
when I
usually
go
what
on that
happens.
side, it's not gonna be like that, Fatty.
No,
And you know it,
you
man.
get the initial resistance just like everybody else until you
No,
actually
she
meet the
wouldn't get
family.
resistance on my
We
side.
wouldn't give her
No,
resistance.
respectfully. You can be saying that FBAs are tribalists, and then, like, because they want to separate themselves from people that are not from their lineage, and then tell me that they will open arms a woman from Sudan or a guy from
Hold
Sudan.
on,
See,
Fatty.
that's
Let me dive a little bit more into the origin on this.
yeah. Tell him.
Reason why it even became a thing in the last few years of having to delineate is because many people, and I'm speaking from the American perspective, many people of not like Africans, Caribbeans, etc., came to America, other blacks, and they tried to take a dump, so to say, and or think they're better than FBA. So
Sure.
after being grouped with them, again, it may be some that outside of America that look up to us and all of that's great, but the ones that actually made it here, they came in with disrespect. They came into the house with disrespect. Had it not been for us, they couldn't even come in the house.
Is it
Had
the
it not
majority or
been for
minority?
FBA, they could not
No,
even
that's the
come here.
majority.
So
That's
if
Yeah.
that's the
majority.
so if that's the
Yeah.
majority, okay, if that's the majority, if your daughter or son brings, or if you need to do business with the person that is from outside, from the Caribbean, from Africa, from South America, whatever, are you going to be inclusive and saying, even though I'm FBA, I'm going to open doors to this person because I like how they think, I like how they look, I like,
FBA,
or y'all going to
yeah,
be, or y'all going to
FBA.
be exclusive and say,
No,
we are FBA, so we are not going to deal with
Fatty,
these people.
FBA
Fatty,
has
wait a
always
second. Wait a
accepted all of
second.
them, man. all
we
of them.
came up with the term FBA because we were the ones being mistreated.
Yeah, y'all not answering my question.
No, I'm
Yeah, we were
answering.
being
They will be.
inclusive.
Is
Let me answer.
FBA an inclusive group or an exclusive group?
Yeah,
Is a
it's
group that
absolutely.
includes other people or excludes other people?
It
It's
is an inclusive group.
it's
So
always been inclusive.
if it's an inclusive group, we don't need separation.
No,
If
separation came up
FBA,
because of
No.
disrespect.
no,
That's why
hey,
separations
friends,
needed to come.
respect, friends.
That's
Let's
why it
talk,
became
That's like
inclusive.
saying, are you
friends. Y'all
human?
can talk about the origins of everything. I
No,
could
hold on,
justify.
wait.
1 second, please. I could justify and say the KKK was formed because X, Y, and Z. I could literally say that. That means shit. What are
No.
y'all doing? Do y'all accept like this is a KKK, for example, is an exclusive group? Is a group that is a tribalist
It's
group? Is
not.
going.
It's not a good analogy.
No,
What you
it's not
No.
an no, it's not an that's not
It's
an
not. It's not.
analogy. I'm
It's
just
a
saying.
lineage. It's a
Can,
lineage, not a
hey
group,
friends,
man.
can you listen to me, please, or not?
Go
I
ahead.
understand.
Go ahead.
Nothing that y'all saying is new to me. I understand.
Go ahead.
It's a lineage, right?
What you're missing is you're not in America. That's what you're
That
missing.
that makes no sense. Again, that makes no sense.
Hold on. Wait a second. The context is we have been in this country living with people calling us a collective when we haven't been moving like one. And once we realized that everybody that we thought was in the collective was not moving with us the same way, that's when we started to say, okay, then this is us over here.
So
and
what
this
changed?
is how we're going to separate how y'all, when y'all talk about the collective, make sure that you break the collective up respectfully.
So why
Because
don't you do
these
the? So why don't you
people-
do the same?
These people don't want to work with us, so we don't work with them. And
So why?
we'll
So if the
delineate.
people that this makes no again, it makes no sense.
It
You are
does make,
create.
well,
Let me finish,
let me
please.
tell you why. Hold on. Let me tell you why it makes sense. Because just because Myron is human and just because I am human doesn't mean that just because we're human that we have some kind of blanketed understanding that makes us live in peace and harmony together.
So you're taking it for its word.
Myron is a tether, and we delineate from people like Myron
Because of his behavior.
Many African people that we work and live around do not mix in with us because they
of his
look at
behavior.
us, excuse me, they look at us the way that Myron looks at all of us as a
Because
collective.
of his behavior, not because of his background. Because he behaves like it does matter. It does matter because
when you get off of the airplane and you have your grandmother and your mother and your aunties and your uncles telling you you cannot be around these people, don't bring these people around us, don't have anything to do with these people, then that's why it affects us.
I can use that against you. I can use that against you.
How do we do that?
Because I can literally go and talk about Alphavera lineage from Spain and saying that you're eating from both sides. You're eating from the colonizers and you're eating from the people that got colonized. You are eating from the people that suffer and from the people that actually impose suffering.
When we first started this conversation, if you would have let me finish, I would have told you that is the one thing that I agree with Jason Black and Tariq Nasheed about when they say you have to be cautious from people that are biracial because they have an allegiance to both sides.
But the point is not that y'all are making an exclusive group that is still in.
It's not a group.
Okay, let me ask you something, right? When I say exclusive and inclusive, what do I mean? Explain that to me.
When you say exclusive, that means that not everybody can have access to it. It's for a specific group.
Is that fair? Is that the fair description?
No, it's
yes, because it becomes. Oh my God, Roses!
Can I be from Portugal? Can I be from Portugal?
No, but that's the point.
Wait a second. Hold on. Wait. If I can't be from Portugal, is that inclusive or exclusive?
It's exclusive because you only
Okay,
can get access from the lineage. It's an exclusive
exactly.
group.
And that
It's
is
like
what FBA is saying. What is the
roses,
difference? What is
roses,
the
because
difference?
roses, you're not listening.
I am listening.
You are not listening. If for me to be on a girls group, I have to be a girl. For me to
Right,
be FBA, I have to be a part of a lineage. Y'all
right.
are saying, listen carefully to what y'all saying. Y'all saying this, right? We have the right to separate ourselves from these people over there that don't have our background, even though they look just like us. And we say, yes, that's fair. And then I ask, are y'all going to do business with Fatty? Are y'all going to do business with EO? Are y'all going to try to holler at these women from the Caribbeans? Are y'all going to go ahead and hire Tota from Brazil so we can go to your streams because he's a black Brazilian and it's funny? And y'all say yes. So why are y'all making an exclusive group, which y'all have the right to, just to then allow people that are outside of that group to actually come in and
Because
reproduce with
you
you,
want me to
have
answer
kids
this
with
or you
you,
got it,
and all
Rose?
that? It makes no sense.
Go ahead, Rose. Go ahead.
Right? It's like me
Listen,
it's like me making a white supremacist group and say Asians can come in if they cool.
It actually
no,
make a
People
lot
can
of
come in
sense.
if they cool. It
oh,
makes
oh,
no sense.
you so you think they let me in because I'm cool?
No,
You
no, no.
think
No.
you
That's
think
not what I said.
I can't claim FBA because my mom is Spanish, but my
No,
dad is from Georgia
roses.
and literally have slaves that have been in my family.
Roses, a lot
But
of
this
them
is
will
a
have a problem with
lineage.
you. No, a lot of them will have a problem with you. And this is the part that I don't
And I
understand,
get,
right?
and so that's what I'm saying. And I get why they have a problem with it. And they would be right for having that problem from the example you brought up earlier, which was me rooting for Spain. I can't help
There's
it
not a
that the
problem at
only reason
all.
why I know about soccer is because
There's
of my
not
summers in Spain.
there's not a problem because it's not performative. You can change where you come from. Amber Rose is literally rocking with Cape Verde right now because her mom is from Cape
Yeah,
Verde. The
and
thing is
she
this, right?
should.
You are a black person. How do you treat us? If you treat us like Maroon, you go to the garbage bin. If you treat us
Right,
like something, you go to the other one.
right.
I think that's actually what FBAs are doing. The thing
Yeah,
is, I don't like the talking by the both sides of our mouth. We are going to do we are like Six the Gods did that shit. Oh, we are
Yeah.
Americans and FBA and all that, and then you're dating a Nigerian, and I'm like,
Hey,
God damn it,
Fatty,
like why are you doing that?
Fatty. The thing is, man, it's not an absolute. We got to be realistic here. It's gonna be because even though we've delineated and even though we've delineated, it's still people of other groups that's black in America that's of quality. We never said we would have no interaction with them.
yeah.
The
They
problem
wanted the
was, look,
interaction in the first place.
after FBA got civil rights solidified, and really in the 80s was when they started to finally start to come over here in number. Had they really got on boat with FBA, all the other groups, and we've been locked in like that, and disrespect would have been checked within their own groups, hey, everything will be fine. But considering that's not going to happen among those groups, we had to do what we had to do.
Yeah, but what is the benefit?
Oh, it's a huge benefit.
Oh
No,
yeah,
It's
so
a
yeah.
let me
huge
say this.
benefit.
Let
What
me
are we
say
talking
you
about?
got it, Triple X. Let me say this, right? The benefit of you getting reparations when you deserve it and other people don't is great, right? If you're still going
It's
to mingle,
deserved.
having sex with these people, having business with these
No,
people, be around these people, what is the benefit of
okay,
secluding yourselves and then still mingling with the people that literally
all
are
right.
outside of that group? Like, what is the benefit?
So you're misunderstanding. You're misunderstanding something. Like we only wanted something to call ourselves that would designate us to America.
He was calling
Okay.
African Americans
Right.
and
Right.
ADOS. He was before the FBA. He was the ADOS, right?
Right.
ADOS
Right.
was a description of descendants of slavery. Tariq Nasheed didn't like that shit, and he started his Pepsi version of Coca Cola. It
And
was not needed.
a lot of us didn't like some of those other names because of the way some of those names ended up getting popular. like when you hear how African American even came into the mix, so you just start, listen, we
You're getting you're
we are
getting
not,
you're getting
hold
tongue
on,
tied now.
no, I want to say that we are, the reason why we like FBA is because it's just 3 letters, it's easy, and it seems to just really piss people off. It pisses people off that Black people have figured out something else that is cooler to
What
call
are the
themselves
benefits?
than African American.
Sure. What are the benefits?
The only benefit of FBA that I could just say that is a tangible is that more of us seem to have a better understanding of how to move when we're outside of the house.
That's not a
We
benefit. You
don't
can learn
know.
that shit without
No,
being
no,
FBA.
no, that is a benefit. That
What?
is a benefit
Give me
right
a concrete
there. And
example.
more
Give me a
of us
concrete
are on
example.
code with each other. And
How
when you
y'all
hear,
not on? No.
wait a second, hold
Oh
on.
my
And
God.
I'm sorry, Fatty, you're not here in the States, so it's not something that you're not going to
Hey, smell the roses. Are you on code with the sellouts? Are you on code with the
No,
with the people
of
that are
course not.
descendants of
But see,
slaves? So
but
are you on
see,
code?
hold on, but that's the thing, Fatty. When you that's the beautiful thing about FBA. That term right there, it not only does it weed out the tethers, but it also weeds out the coons.
So it's an exclusive group.
It's a no. It has nothing to do with excluding anybody.
You just said it. Hey,
no,
Roses, listen, Roses.
hold
You
on.
have to.
You're not understanding.
No, it's not. It's not. Hey, Roses, you repeat it. You repeat.
Black and American has a
Oh
problem
my God.
with the term FBA. It's usually 2 things. Either they're saying FBA people are too woke, or they're married to a Nigerian and they know that their baby is a tether.
No. So, Roses, you have to pay attention to your wording. You just said that you exclude coons and terras, and then you say that the group is not exclusive. You are not even listening to yourself. Let me actually tell you this. My problem with FBAs is this.
You don't get it.
No, I get this because you can no, Rosie, because you can convince me doesn't mean that I don't get it. You just can't convince me because your argument is weak. Let me give you an example, right?
Whatever the argument is,
Roses, I don't know. I don't do emotional. I don't do emotional arguments, Roses.
Okay.
I don't do emotional arguments just because I'm invested in something. Okay, so I'll make this clear. To me, once again, I have y'all have all the right to do the FBA, ADOS, African American, or whatever you do, right? I just don't understand, once again, why, for example, a man like the Rick Nasheed that is married to a half-white woman with a full white mother, right? thinks is going to treat a person that looks just like him, that is fully black, probably came on the same boat as him, but worse than the person that he actually decided to marry and his lineage. Clearly, the lineage was not that important to him.
It's the
Let me just finish, Rosie. Let me just finish, Rosie. You are just interjecting because you are on your feelings.
I'm not in my feelings. It's
So let me
sad that
finish.
you don't listen.
So let me finish what I'm saying, right? That man clearly didn't have a lineage in mind when he put kids on a woman that is half white. And you know I'm pro people loving who they want to love. Even man loving man, woman loving woman. Go love who you want to love. But you can come around. But literally build a family with people that clearly come from the lineage of the people that you denounce, the lineage of the people that put you on chains, the lineage of the people that abused you for 400 years, and then turn around and say, I care about lineage. Where the fuck are those people? You didn't care when you got your wife. So why should other people care when you literally don't care about the lineage where your kids, your own kids, actually don't come from a straight lineage of FBAs or descendant of slaves? They are actually mixed with the slave master. How do you care about lineage?
So just because you had children with a white lady, you can't ever respect your lineage?
That's not my opinion.
As a human person?
That's not my opinion. That's not my.
So his mother's family and his father's family and his great grandmother,
Roses,
and his great grandfather.
That's not my opinion.
Just because he
that's not my Hey Roses, do you notice how when Andrew and Myron came to my show, I caught them on contradictions? It's not my opinion, it's his opinion. His opinion is lineage is extremely important, and these people don't come from the same lineage as us. And then he decides to reproduce and build a family with a lineage of people that are actually outside of black FBAs. They are clearly white. So you can double talk and you can say that lineage and the place where you come from is important. Fatty, look at you. You are descendant of Cape Verdeans and a European. And then go ahead and put kids on a woman that was literally descendant of a full European. You are contradicting yourself. It's not me. I believe that you can reproduce whatever you want.
Fatty,
I just believe that I just believe that that man is not that man is not consistent with his message. He's preaching something for other people,
Fatty,
and he's producing
you're
people.
playing semantics here, man.
No, I'm not.
No, you're trying to set traps and go back and forth and be like, well, hey, if you do this, you don't do this. You don't do this, you do this, you don't do this.
Acknowledge my point.
No.
Acknowledge my point. I made the point.
I've been enough.
No. I made a sir. I will never bypass nothing that you and Roses say. Acknowledge my point. Easy. Let me just finish, please. I'm gonna have a question for you, and then I'll be quiet.
Go ahead.
Is it extremely hypocritical to claim that lineage is important? Right? Like, for example, these people that say they are pro-black, and then they get a white wife, right? I'm pro-black and black power, and then I'm going to marry an Asian, right? Is it extremely hypocritical for Tariq Nasheed to create a movement that is literally about lineage and the purity of the lineage because it comes from a certain type of people?
No one talks about the purity of the lineage.
Man. Okay.
He never said that, Fatty. You put
You're
words
misunderstanding something, and we're trying to tell you what you're misunderstanding.
And you contradicted what you said a couple of minutes ago because you literally said it was a purity test.
No,
you know what? It was a purity test.
You're not, because you're not. We're in. I said it is like a purity test because it
because it is a purity test.
It identifies something and it lets you know who you're dealing with.
There's you know why it doesn't make sense?
Listen,
either you believe that Americans are natives.
That's fine. There are a lot of things that you'll never understand. It's like growing up in the South versus growing up.
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
No, it is not.
You are appealing to it. You are appealing to authority and appealing to emotion. You probably had a very sheltered life. You never been chased by the KKK. You never probably had to deal with extreme white supremacies other than when you come on the internet and you can talk about the KKK at large because you have knowledge of it.
That's not true.
That's not true.
The first time I ever experienced racism, I was 14 at the swimming pool in Spain, dealing with college students.
That's not the KKK.
On the weekend. No, it wasn't the KKK, but I can tell you that it didn't feel any different.
Do you think I have ever experienced racism? Smell the roses?
I'm sure that you have. Being
so
an African person in Portugal.
Roses. If you can talk about shit that you didn't experience like the KKK, you experienced racism in Spain, I can make an educated thought and an educated guess that once again, if you are going to do a purity test, you should make sure that you follow what you preach. In my opinion, it doesn't.
Not listening.
Am I wrong?
Wait. Just be quiet for just give me a minute, okay? Here in America, Black people are socialized in different ways, okay? There are people that are American-born Black people, right? They are socialized in a way. All right. And in those ways, think of spider legs. Okay. Some of us grow up with silver spoons in our mouth. And then on the other end, some of us get it out the mud or whatever. Sure. Right. Other ones of us share the same color of skin, have come over on a boat or an airplane. And most of these people, right. Sure. We are always welcoming to them. Welcome to our neighborhood.
No, not
Welcome,
always.
hold on. Welcome
Be,
to our
be precise
school.
with your
Hold
wording.
on.
Not
Wait,
always.
no. Welcome to our neighborhood. Welcome to our schools. Welcome to the
Cookouts,
Southern
yes,
General.
everything. Yes.
Welcome to the Southern General Electric Company. We're going to
Sure.
put you onto a job. We're going to teach you this job. And who do you think was doing that for the people that came over on the boat and the airplane? Who do you think was doing that? Do you think it was white people training African people that were coming over here to get jobs at universities? Or do you think that it was other Black people that were already established in these universities trying to help these people get a leg up in a society where they were getting the shorter end of the stick?
Sure. It was Black Americans. Go ahead.
Okay. So through the course of these years, because you are right, my son, he don't like the word FBA. And to be honest with you, like, I hate that we have to even have something like this, right? But it would have never came about had we not noticed that there was something not reciprocated on the other end.
I didn't disagree.
I have grown up with African people in Germany, and it was the same way when I was growing up in Germany that it is the same way growing up here in America.
I don't disagree.
African kids, and I have many friends. I would love for Steve or anybody to come up here. They are Congolese. They will tell you that their parents told them to stay away from us.
And
our parents, and if there are any
just like white,
if there are any FBA people in the chat, have your parents ever told you to stay away from an African girl?
Never.
Or stay away from an African
yes, let's
boy?
go with yes.
Never.
I don't disagree. Hey, smell the roses. Smell the roses. I don't disagree.
We have that word, Fatty.
I don't disagree.
We can just congregate over here and say, well, we're not trying to be fake Africans.
Hey,
we're
Rose,
not trying to impede on your parade. We're from Americans. Then just call us FBA.
Roses, I don't disagree, but like I said, you are painting a massive target in your back, because by the same logic, I can say, how many of you guys dated white women and their parents were against dating them? Because there's your mom. No, that's your mom. That's literally but Rosie, but that's my point.
But that doesn't change your lineage.
No, but you are disqualifying yourself, because the argument you're making is, look at these Black parents, African parents, literally gatekeeping and saying, don't bring a Black American home, when we literally can see at large people that look just like your mom saying, don't bring a nigga home because we white. It disqualifies you. It makes you inconsistent, and you're putting a target in your back because of feelings.
I get what you're saying, and I understand. That is just the plight of my life. That's literally how I started the show today. I started the show today saying that last month I was a white supremacist, according to Tommy Sotomayor. And now this month, according to Myron Gaines, I am an anti-white supremacist.
That doesn't matter. It matters what you do and what you think about yourself. And 1 second, Rosie, and if you are consistent with your message or not.
I'm very consistent.
And I'm going to ask you the question that I'm asking again. I'm like, y'all are not answering questions. Y'all making emotional arguments and repeating what you said because you think I don't understand. I had this conversation 1,000 times at this point. It's not about understanding. It's about y'all not being consistent, okay? Even if y'all believe y'all natives or you came from boats, y'all Jamaicans, Brazilians, y'all are cousins. Either you believe that y'all are already on them,
but they're not FBA. Though.
But the thing is, but they are from the same lineage.
No, they're not.
Yes. Can I explain why they are?
They're not.
Can I explain how they are?
We had an ethnogenesis.
Oh man!
Just like they speak Portuguese and they speak Guyanese. We speak American Black.
There's culture. There's not lineage.
Then it's the culture that separates us. Then
that's culture, because if I if I grew up in Canada, Quebec, I will be talk French. And probably you have more in common with Alban Preach than you have with your motherfucking neighbor.
No.
What is that? No, so you don't.
No,
So
I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm
like
saying
you see what I'm saying?
Hell no.
And Rosie, this is why I'm inconsistent, right? And I don't like to debate this because it looks like I'm attacking y'all. I'm just pointing
no,
the
we're
inconsistency,
having
right?
fun. We're
No,
not
no,
feeling
it's
attacked.
fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're good,
We don't
right?
feel attacked.
So this is the thing, right? If his lineage, either y'all are natives. If y'all are native, Jamaicans are natives. Brazilians are natives. If y'all came on the boat, if y'all
natives to Brazil. Yeah.
no, but if y'all came on the boat, all of y'all are cousins. Y'all just went to different directions, but y'all come from the same boat.
And we're fine with that. We're fine
Yeah,
with
but
that.
there's one thing that like if either is lineage or is cultural. And the thing is, if it's lineage, y'all share the lineage of so many people, like millions, if not billions, of people in South America and Central America. And more importantly, if it's culture, again, is another inconsistency because a person that grew up,
Do you
FB,
have 5 grandmas that you can find on American soil? That's a lineage.
yeah, but there's no lineage
Yeah.
is no
Where
lineage
you're
is
from. Where you're
yeah,
from.
lineage,
If I can
lineage.
count 5 great grandmas, then my lineage is American.
No,
And then I don't
because
have to claim Africa no more.
no, because America is a man-made construct. Lineage is
Everything
your
is
DNA.
man-made. Everything is man-made. So then
No,
Yeah,
your DNA is not
all of it,
your DNA is not
What are you
man-made.
talking about?
we're
No,
not we come
that's
from
my
Earth.
point. That's my point. Your DNA is not man-made. If I see people that got on the ships and were shipped to Brazil, and people that got off ships and were shipped to America, y'all DNA is similar because if you go back enough, y'all come back either from Africa
Fatty,
or if you.
but you're ignoring the ideology though.
No, y'all keep changing. First thing, everything.
No,
It's
no.
not. You're
Hey, Triple
ignoring
X, 1
that
second. I
though.
respect
That's
you,
an
Triple X.
important piece.
Triple X,
The
listen to your
ideology is very important.
Triple
The
X.
ideology.
Listen
Hold
to
on.
your words, please, my brother.
No. The ideology of these particular people are very important.
So
If
I
all of those
know.
people in the 80s, like I mentioned earlier, had come over and they adapted our ideology, this would
You
be
know,
no
FBA.
problem, and we would be much further ahead, man.
Y'all are repeating again the
Yeah.
same things that y'all said. I agree. But once again, y'all have to. Hey, when you talk with Fatty, you're all y'all worst enemies.
No, Fatty. What you're trying to do is set traps.
No,
as a
I'm not, because
debater,
y'all
and be
setting.
like, well, hey,
No.
if you do this, then you can't be
No,
pro-black. Or if you
no,
do
that's
this,
not what.
you
No, that's
can't
not
be
what I said.
FBA.
I don't believe it.
My
It
mama.
is
Why?
trash.
I don't believe. Hey, friends, I don't believe that. I don't believe just because Rose is mixed that she is not pro-black. I don't believe just because Dave Chappelle is married to an Asian is not pro-black. Y'all don't understand. When I make a point, y'all put that point and say this is what Fatty believes. And my favorite quote, so people understand what I'm.
What is the point
Let me
of the
finish,
traps
please.
then?
Let me finish, please. Just because I'm explaining something doesn't mean I agree with it. Period. That's what it is. Y'all literally were complaining about those white dudes do the same shit to us. Just because we're
We're
explaining.
having a conversation.
It's for you to actually understand what is actually the art of a back and forth. If I am saying the Carmelo Anthony shouldn't get the death penalty because I believe that he didn't do something like that, you shouldn't say, oh, so you were saying he's innocent. That's not what I said.
No.
Smell the roses said, and you said too, everything is man-made. Everything is a social construct. It's not. Your DNA is not a social construct. It's something that you can change. It's
We
something that you.
understand that, Fatty.
So,
But
so
what
why
we're
did so
saying
okay? So why
is-
did you claim? So why did you say that?
So
If you
because
understand that, why did you say it? Because y'all be fighting just for the sake of fighting. Y'all are arguing for the sake of arguing.
We're trying to
No,
explain.
I ain't been able to get a word in, but go
No,
ahead, bro.
it's because you said everything is a social construct, and now you're saying we understand. If you understand, why are you throwing shit at the wall to see what it sticks? Why not actually say things that matter?
Go ahead, Rose. This your channel, though. Go ahead.
No,
I get in after.
I don't know how else to explain it. I mean,
Yeah, no, you can repeat it over and over again, so it will be better. I'll understand on 7th time.
People from Africa seem to really love the YT man. You know, They
Who?
really seem to like when Queen Elizabeth died, and
What?
like they seem to like really love YT people.
What about Michael
That's
Jackson?
another thing too.
What about when Michael Jackson died? Right? What about Usain Bolt was the fastest man in the world? What about when Tiger Woods won the motherfucking? What about Serena Williams? Do they love those people? Do you see ISO Speed when he goes to Africa?
Oh
The
yeah, I should
reception that
see.
he
Yeah, they
gets
love
compared
him.
with everybody else?
No,
Y'all are
wait,
ridiculous.
wait. That's a hold on, fatty. Now that I show speed thing, I gotta call you on that.
Yeah, because
Here's the deal with that.
Well, now let me 1 second, please. Hey, Lex, you are going to be able to do it. Lex, 1 second. Hey, Lex, 1 second. 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 Lex.
You got yourself.
And I'm going to calm down from now on. This conversation is becoming ridiculous for one reason. Y'all are debating to win, and let me explain why you're doing that. Let me finish. I named 7 black people that are not African, that literally black people put on a pedestal. And you caught one person you disagree of the 7 people I said who now fight me on if I show speed. I have to call you out on that. Why?
Why I got an issue with the other ones too. And I'm going to tell you why. Go ahead, finish up.
No, I'm just saying, if I told you that African people especially, I don't think y'all understand the level of reverence that foreigners have for American people. I don't understand I don't think you
white people.
No, Roses. People in my country, Portugal, which is one of the most whitest countries on the planet. When Black Panther 1 premiered, people were clapping, raving, going to the movies, what kind of whatever. This is something that is clear. This is something that is clearly made from Americans, and that people around the world love it, not because it's tribalism, it's because those people look just like us. This is what would happen if we actually all get along. And for whatever reason, y'all ignore every single time that foreigners, black foreigners, are clapping for y'all. But you all, as soon as I have to call you out on the ISO speed. Go ahead.
They only tend to do it when we're dancing and acting and singing a jig. Like they only seem to be clapping for us if we're dancing like Michael Jackson. If
who do you support in Africa?
Like Black Panther.
All right.
Hey Rosie, who do you support in Africa?
Other time, it's not.
Hey Rosie, before Triple X go, who do you support in Africa? Give me 2 names. Since we only support the jiving and chucking, the entertainer, who do you support in Africa, Roses?
Who do I mean, I don't know a lot of Africans.
Exactly. And this is what I'm telling.
I support my butcher.
Respect. Hey, respectfully.
My
and this
butcher
is what I'm
African.
smell the roses. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all are unfair. We literally put Denzel Washington on a pedestal, just like we put.
You put celebrities on a pedestal.
Can you stop?
Celebrities.
But those are celebrities.
Sir, so let me finish. Let me prove.
Blacks that have celebrity and fame.
Is Barack Obama a celebrity?
No. Yeah, he has celebrity and fame.
So is Barack Obama a celebrity?
He's not a good choice.
Is Barack Obama the first Black American president a celebrity?
You put those on a pedestal.
Is Barack Obama the first Black American president a celebrity?
I knew
he was
going to get praised.
He's the president of the United States.
Celebrity.
But he's also African. He's not FBA.
Oh my God! The guy that was born in Chicago is African, so you are European too, right?
Was he born in Chicago? We don't know.
Oh, we don't know. So so you're European too. You're a white woman then, right?
I'm trying to make it lighthearted.
Sure, Listen, so is Barack Obama a celebrity? We're black people around the world so excited about Barack Obama because he was the first black president.
He's clearly a celebrity also. The
No, he's a
comes with that,
politician.
man.
He's not a celebrity. He's an
He's a
entertainer.
famous guy, man. What are we talking
No,
about?
just because you're
You know what?
famous, that's oh my god. So
Wait,
These are
hey.
trap
wait,
questions,
so,
man.
No.
All right,
It's
I'm going
but
on mute. I'm
Roses.
going on mute.
Fatty, some of the arguments that you're making are exactly what Tariq Nasheed says. It's basically, if you're not famous, if you're not uber rich and wealthy like Oprah, then you're not going to get the
How do
respect.
you support an anonymous person?
Huh?
How are you as a European,
You come
or
over here and
like you
show
said that you were
respect
going to let
all
me
of
finish,
them.
Lex? Like this is again, y'all moving the goalposts. Smell the roses. Talk about entertainers. It was not just celebrities. It was entertainers that were chucking and jiving, right? I then gave her an example of one of the most beloved black people in the planet called Barack Obama, that is not just not shaking and diving, he's actually a president. He has a solid foundation, he's a politician. Then y'all move
Black
to
people don't like Obama,
no, but
Fatty.
respectfully, that's
Right.
not the that's hey, can you stop
We
the
don't
hey,
fool with him.
can y'all stop moving the goalposts? That was not what was said.
So what is the problem? Like, what don't
You
you
are
understand about us?
it's because y'all talk like toddlers. Y'all don't remember, not toddlers, goldfish. Y'all will say something and forget what you said. You
No,
said
we
it.
remember what we said.
Okay,
We
so
remember what we said. We know
so let me
why
ask
we
you.
do what we do. We don't
Oh,
understand why everybody else has a problem with it.
okay, so no, we don't ever Hey,
Whatever the answer is, we feel like we need to separate ourselves from people that don't want to have nothing to do with us unless we are doing things that benefit them, that entertain them.
yes,
If we feel
yeah,
like we want to be separated from those people, then it shouldn't be a problem.
sure, but be
Leave us
consistent.
alone.
No. Sure, but be consistent. For example, don't call Ferry a foreigner and say that he's not like us and he's colonizer,
No,
and then go
I
do
don't say
and
that to
no,
you.
Roses, you are personalizing this. Once again, because I say things doesn't mean that I'm saying that about you and me. So stop.
But don't I go in when people do
Roses,
that?
that's not the point. The point is, once again, if we only or Africans only support celebrities in the United States, please answer my question. How can I support a person that is unknown on the United States? Let's assume
I
that I
get
really
that.
want to
I get
support Black Americans, right? I'll support
We're
Tommy.
talking
I'll
about
All
support
right.
the Rick.
universe,
Can I
Patty. We're
Yes, how
answer?
talking
can I
about
support
what's
a
Can
best
woman,
I
a
for our
answer?
person?
I'm gonna tell
universe.
you. I'm gonna tell you. Come to America and show them all
Oh,
respect.
okay. So I have to.
Yeah. Come over
And now
here
you're
and show
calling me a
some
terror
respect.
and an immigrant because I went to your country when you should be
No. When
out.
you come to America, show the
That's
Black
so.
Americans respect, and then you're good. Okay.
That,
Yeah,
but
we
that,
need to
but I
have a
can.
problem. That's another thing that I don't even understand
Time to
from
go. Time to
them
move the
because
goalpost.
you're not even what we're talking about.
Time to move the goal because hey, just because I'm tall, hey, I'm
I get what
respectfully,
you
man.
mean. I get what you mean.
Just
I
We
guess we're
because
trying to
I'm
help
not
talking
them
about you
short,
understand.
specifically, man.
just because I'm not short or poor or hungry, doesn't mean that I can talk for people that are going through famine, that are short, or that like, what the hell are y'all
I get
doing?
that. I get that.
So
Okay,
why do you keep point out why don't you talk for a man, Roses? You're not a man, and we kind of understand why
yeah,
you're doing it.
yeah,
But that's the point. But
that's
we
true.
understand, right? But
Yeah.
this is what I'm talking about. The Roses. It actually goes back to the. This is why conversations a lot of times are futile, right? Because when it comes to a high level of understanding, I just want to understand if you're consistent with your word or not. Just like I was doing with Andrew, just like I was doing with Myron, just like I did with the two women on the space, the skepta something, and the kaina, right? If you are a hoe, I want to understand how consistent of a hoe you are. And once I understand you are consistent, I'll let you go. It's the same thing with the FBA. As long as the FBA, just like every group, just like the white supremacists, as long as you are consistent
Damn,
and I
so
understand exactly
FBA
what,
It's
wants to be
not a
compared to
group.
white
that's
supremacy.
not what I said. It's friends, is an
Not a group.
example. Friends is an example, friends. Please step
Okay,
away from your
it's
feelings
just like,
and
damn,
listen to
like
what they
white
hey, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what?
Don't get mad, Fatty.
No. 1 second. I'm not mad because I go through this a lot. Y'all are making like it's so like y'all so invested in the topic and you don't have enough separation from the topic that every word that I say that doesn't go or trigger something in y'all. I have to catch you on the ISO speed. They are not white supremacists. I know they're not. That's not what I was calling them. They have all the right to call themselves FBAs. That's my opinion. They have all the right to separate themselves. They have all the right to include themselves. If they want to include Russians tomorrow, it's not my job to tell them exactly what to
should
do.
include
They
Russians.
just
We invented their language. We should include them, and they would be included. You know, if they would treat us nice.
Roses.
There would be Fatty, there would be no FBA if how you all look at Americans, if how everybody looks at Black Panther and Barack Obama, there really would be no FBA. But because of the fact that we can't get anybody that is not from our culture or our lineage, let them tell it we don't have any culture. I mean, do you ever go
No,
into
Mary. No,
other
that's
spaces and
no.
hear the
That,
way they talk about
no,
FBA?
no, no.
We
One
don't have
second.
no
One second,
culture.
please.
We don't
It's
have
not.
no food.
No,
Our food is trash, but
is
everybody dressed like us. Everybody know about mac
Roses.
and cheese because of us. Like,
No,
it's
no,
like,
Roses.
like you
Is
don't
is
hear that?
no, Roses is an American thing. You are from Spain. You understand when people say that you have no culture. Is if I
I
told you what is
know.
is me saying what is the food of your country, and most people are going to point to something fast food, something crazy, and even the fast food that Americans are eating are literally from Italy and from hamburger, from hamburger.
Okay.
So let me just
Go
finish. I
ahead.
know
Finish up, man.
I know I said something that
No, go ahead. Finish up, man. I'm waiting for you to finish. I'm waiting for you to finish.
What I'm saying is this.
Go ahead.
People kind of recognize Black Americans as the coolest people on the planet because y'all actually invented shit from. But this is the point. If what you export is music, right? And like, think about it. What if I had to tell you exactly what are Black Americans exporting outside? What it is fashion, is entertainment. Like is the NBA, the NFL, is the BET awards. Like is if y'all all that y'all import from us to consume is entertainment, you can blame me for not supporting a Black philosopher that is not being promoted by nobody.
No,
It's
no,
not.
no.
Rose, let him finish. Let him finish, Rose. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Okay.
It makes no sense. And respectfully, like I said, just be consistent. If y'all really feel that way, I believe that FBAs shouldn't be doing business with nobody but FBAs. They shouldn't be married nobody but FBAs. They shouldn't be having kids with nobody but FBAs. They should make sure that they protect their lineage and they actually put their mouth where their money where their mouth is, because that's what other groups do. The white supremacists do that. The Chinese do that. The Italians do that. The Irish do that, right? The Jews do that. If these people want to claim something, they usually close the doors to the people outside. I just don't like when y'all claim something to close the door because you want to defend yourselves, and you have all the rights to defend yourselves.
Let
You have all the right to defend yourself, because that's what it is. You have all the right to defend yourselves. But if Edris Elba is good at the wire, or whatever the person is knocks at your door, or whatever Theo, because he has money, knock at your door, or whatever Fetty, because he has this and this, but knock at your door, welcome, sir. Welcome to the FBA. I shouldn't be allowed there at all. I shouldn't be allowed to do business. I shouldn't be allowed to court your woman. I shouldn't be allowed to do nothing.
All right, Fatty.
And y'all don't close the door. And now let's watch Triple X made a point that has nothing to do with what I said.
Okay, you have to land your plane now, and you cannot say nothing else.
Let's get it landed. Is it landed? Anything you want to say, Rose, before I get in?
The only thing I want to say is delineation is not to close the door. It was just to say this is who lives here. That's all I have to say. So Lex, you go ahead. Go ahead.
I got the floor. So we ain't doing no back and forth thing right now. All right, now on this FBA thing, again, we've addressed several points here. and a lot of it was avoided and overlooked because it was a lot of back and forth. But the bottom line is this with the FBA thing. It was much needed delineation. The reality is FBA put in the groundwork, especially real heavy in the civil rights era, and was able to get many laws and things changed, and they really opened the doors for overseas blacks to come in abundance. When they came in, they did not come over here adapting Black American ideology. They came with their own background and everything. Ultimately, it soon became and begat disrespect. And it's been an issue for quite a while. You know, rivalries were started and kicked off. It's been an issue for quite a while. As far as us being looked up to from other people outside of the country, absolutely. The celebrities are, for sure. They've always been extremely praised, especially in Africa. I watched many interviews of celebrities, and they've gone to Africa, and they've got nothing but the utmost respect and praise. However, the question is, when those Africans come over to America, and for the non-celebrities, where's the respect? That is the whole reason for the delineation and why it was kicked off in the first place like that. You know?
Yeah, like our neighbors,
Yeah.
our professors that are putting us through school. Not
Yeah.
we don't just hate random people. Like it was like, well, damn, like this is what a college professor thinks about us just because we're American Black. Like,
Yeah, and y'all are full of shit. And y'all are full of shit. Go ahead, finish your point.
We ain't done yet. We ain't done. Hold on. Yeah. So exactly, Rose. And yeah, you know, so going from there, it was a much needed delineation, man. You know, and we've always been extremely accepting. We're the most accepting subgroup, not subgroup lineage. We're the most accepting lineage in America, period, man. And there's no way any FBA group, lineage is going to be calling out any like Eritrean or Somali girl, or you getting with anything like that. Like I've dated these type of women before. My family has never had an issue with them.
yeah, how do you think
like
I
they've
know the
never
difference
questioned that. They're
between
looked at as
Ethiopian
black.
and Eritrean? You have to be
they're
around
looked
some
at as
Africans
black.
to know that.
Right. But you had better believe they family gonna have many questions for you, for sure. And that's how that goes, man. Rose, go ahead.
So this is the problematic part, right? I was born at night, but I wasn't born last night. Black Americans was into the Nation of Islam for decades, and they were very Pan-African, and they didn't give a fuck. Then it was we was kings. We were from Egypt and all that shit. Y'all were claiming Africa since the moment I was born until I got to the internet on my 30s. Y'all was claiming Egyptian heritage. That's why white people kind of clown and say we was kings. And I found a way of counteracting them. We was Vikings, which is if we are kings from Egypt, they are the Vikings from whatever Nordic country it is. Y'all keep switching shit up.
No.
And now let me just say this, and then now let me say this, and y'all got it. Let me ask you a question then. Is it
only a small amount adapted Nation of Islam?
Respectfully, the one of the I would say, if not the most acclaimed person on the United States, Martin Luther King probably is the number one. Malcolm X is the number two, and respectfully, man, y'all put that man.
You know what happened with Malcolm X before he died?
Let me finish.
With Malcolm X like that,
let me finish, please.
That ninja was crazy.
But respectfully, and once again,
he denounced the Nation of Islam. What are you talking about, man?
Once again, if the man stayed or if the man left, Americans never, like, the African American thing was something that was very alive until 2000. Like, most people don't know about FBA outside of the United States. If you go ask a Canadian what is the FBA, or a Mexican, what? Let me. Okay. So if y'all going to ask a Mexican or a Canadian what is the FBA, and then you go ask what is an African American, they are going to tell you what it is. So my question for both of y'all is this, right? Because we keep talking about the past and the past and the past and the past and the past. And now I want to actually prove my point with this, right? What are y'all going to do if people that are not FBAs try to collab with you, try to date you, try to do business with you, do show invites?
It's
Your
not a
kids,
separate
no, let me
thing.
finish, please. Let me finish, please. Bring a woman that is not FBA. Your kids bring people that are not FBA to your house. Is there anything that y'all going to do in concrete, or is just feelings and racial agitation, but doesn't have actually something
It's
pragmatic
not racial
involved?
agitation. It's
So,
not
so
racial
I
agitation.
did. I ask a question: is it one or the other? Right?
We're
What are
going
you
to
going to
work
do?
with
This is the
y'all
question.
like we already do.
This is
We're
this is
going
the
to date y'all like we already do. We're going to
Yep.
marry y'all and have y'all's babies like we already do.
and and
The
and,
only
and
reason why we have
no,
the
don't
word
repeat yourself,
FBA
Roses.
is
Don't
so
repeat
that,
yourself.
huh?
Don't repeat yourself, because there was a question and you answered the question. You're going to
Yeah,
repeat
that's
what you
it.
said,
We're
right?
gonna continue. We're gonna
No, no,
continue to
no.
do what we've
No,
been
no, no,
doing.
it's because you're going to say this. Because the only reason we did that is because there was this mean African people that I get it. No, I get it.
You
So
cherry picked the Malcolm
no,
X
no, no.
story,
Triple
man.
X, answer the question. Answer the
What's the
question.
question?
You see, you have to pay.
No,
You
no.
have to.
What is the
The
question?
question
I'll-
is, are you going to work with, date, and marry people that are
The
outside of
ones that's
FBA?
not tethers and they have their head on straight, it was never a problem.
Right.
Okay.
What are
No,
we
no, no.
talking
We
about?
will
Thank you. Stop
continue.
there. No, thank you.
What are we talking about?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Stop there. Thank you. Stop there. And this is exactly my point. It's not about lineage. It's about behavior. Because you don't like Myron, not because his lineage, but because his behavior. Because Myron was a friendly
His
to FBI.
ideology.
Let me
His
finish, my man. God damn it.
Ideology.
But
Yeah.
that's the point. If you can be a FBA just of lineage, I can never be a FBA. I can be the most pro-black people in the planet. Have a million. Okay, can you stop doing that, Triple X, please?
Go ahead, man.
That's
Go ahead.
very aggravated.
Go
Because
ahead.
you're doing just the ad libs. I would like interjection
No,
is
go
fine.
ahead. Go ahead.
You are
Finish
doing ad
up.
libs.
Finish up.
The point is, and I prove it right now. Y'all are not going nothing towards people that are not FBA, but are friendly towards the Americans. So the title is irrelevant because you already have a title of terror. A terror is a immigrant that goes against American blacks. Since you have that title, the FBA title is not important because you are still going to date these people, you are still going to do business with them, you are still are going to platform them. So it's irrelevant. The data is there. Why do you need one second? Why do you need
care so much about what we call ourselves?
the same way you care
Why does
about
it
men
matter
and you have
to you or
the
to Myron or to whoever?
Yeah, that don't make any sense.
the same way you care about men, but you have a vagina between your legs. Is because things that you do is going to affect other people, and the things that you say is going to affect other people. You care. You let me finish, please. Let me finish, please. Tommy Sotomayor is not from Spain,
No,
right?
he's not.
And nobody that called since you hey Rosie, since you were born until your time right now, I guarantee you there's very few Americans that know any lick about Spain. And you know what they do? They use their arrogance against you. And you know what you will say to them? Why do you care about Spain? You're not even from Spain. Why do you care about it? This is what I'm telling you, Roses. You are not consistent because the same things that you say to me or to people that actually care, I could turn around and say, look at you caring about something that you have no business talking about, but all of a sudden you are talking about it because if Tommy Sotomayor can say, you bother me, white lady, because what you do and all that, and everybody kind of comes in and kind of like puts a corral about you and like puts a circle about you. When Moonlight keeps calling you MUT, right?
Oh yeah.
And Petty has to come up and say, hey, chill with that shit. She's one of us now. And all that shit. You know what you don't do? Why do you care, Petty? You are not MUT. You are, right? So if I can go ahead and go out of my way to care about actually Black Americans and do things about it, talk about it, defend them and all that, y'all don't have the right to say, why do you care? Because when
The
I'm on your
reason
side,
why
y'all never ask that shit.
we're trying to explain to you our point of view, right? Being people that have lineage to Black American history. And every time we explain or try to get you to understand, you come back and say that our feelings don't matter, that we're full of shit.
What? I
That,
didn't.
hold on, let me finish.
Oh,
You
man,
said-
bro. You are
said
such
that
a terrible listener. That's
hold
crazy.
on. You said that we were as smart as a goldfish.
I'm talking with
We're-
you and Triple
we're-
X.
Right. And so and this is the thing, right? Like nobody goes to an Eritrean and tells an Eritrean when they're here in the United States. Nobody says, you're in America now. You need to take that Eritrean flag that you're flying in your yard, that Eritrean flag that you have hanging up in your car
Should
window.
they?
Nobody says you need to take that off your car.
Should they take it off
Nobody
their flag?
tells them that they're in America now. They need to leave their Eritrean culture in Eritrea. And so when we call ourselves FBA, we're letting you know that we're from a specific group of people that have this history and are of somewhat this culture, the most of us. There are different demographics, like all Black people in America are not a monolith. Some of us celebrate Christmas. Other of us celebrate Kwanzaa. Just because I marry somebody that grew up celebrating Kwanzaa doesn't mean that I'm not gonna not expect a Christmas gift. You see what I'm saying? Like we mix and we mingle and we can appreciate other cultures. We just want people to respect us. And if you're not going to respect us because, you think, whatever, then that's fine. So you'll let us know that by how you talk about us when we say that we're FBA and you do that little, oh, you're one of them, then we know, oh, we're likely dealing with somebody that is from another culture or a coon.
And this is what I'm talking about. Y'all can dish it, but y'all can take it. Because let me explain why.
We can't take it.
No, let me explain why.
How can we not take it?
Because I can explain you why. If FBA insults you, if I'm the FBA, you are one of those people, and that shit actually offends you, because you have the right to be offended. I have the right to call myself
It
this.
doesn't offend me. It just lets me know something about you.
I got a question.
Sure. But the question is, once again, I am called foreigner all the time. I'm called a tether. I'm not even a tether. Like
Who called
just
you a
like
tether?
people on my team like Theo that support this space at large be called tether when all they do is support Black business. Try to put people like so. No, one sec. But that's the thing. It's not about should. It's about ease. And y'all pretending that this is one-sided aggression. When I've been on this space for 4 years, when people like Theo been on this space for 4 years, and every time we disagree with something, the first thing that the FBA say is, look at the Terra, look at the foreigner. That shows that, once again, it's not about what we do. It's not about our actions. It's not about if we support. It's not if we platform people. It's not if we employ Americans. It's nothing about that. It's about tribalism.
What is your contention with FBA? Like honestly,
no.
Let me tell you what
man.
it is. Let me tell you, Triple, because I know what he's talking about, right? So when they get into heated conversations and the debate starts getting sticky, the first thing somebody that is, probably we would consider them FBA, but they would say that they're just, I'm a Black African American or whatever the hell, like I'm thinking of someone in particular and I don't want to mention his name, but they will say, well, you're just a tether or you're an immigrant stealing American money and things like that to get a rise out of him because they're losing the argument.
So they use it And okay, I get what you're
And
saying.
and
They
and
weaponize
yes,
the
and
insult.
for
Okay.
people that are in my
Okay.
chat, like wondering why we're having this conversation, and I know that how some of y'all feel about this, but Fatty is not a tether.
Is it?
It's
It's
not a
roses. You don't
tether.
have to
No, but
roses.
I know. Wait, I just want to say that when I'm in these spaces and they do that to you, I cringe and I don't like it, because that is not the way or the intention of the word. And so when
Sure.
they do that, they fuck it up for what it really truly means and who it's for.
So
Now, I
roses.
agree that it's not nice to have these words, right? But they have words for us too. There's gringo, there's a casa,
Yankee,
there's
whatever.
all kinds of stuff,
Sure.
right? So I get that it's not right, but I do go
So-
hard for you.
No, I
because
know,
a lot
Roses.
of
You
the
don't have
times you know more about our American history than the people that you're arguing with. So when they
roses.
do
You don't.
that, I
You don't have to
cringe.
prove. You don't have to prove that you care. But
It's
but this is what.
not legit. It's not a legit insult to throw at you. It's because they literally have nothing else, so they have to go as low as
And
they can
and
go.
and roses, and that's the point, right? Since I got here, I did nothing but support black content creators, put money on their pockets, employ them, push them, all of it. And every time I say something that somebody disagree, you go on my comments and why are these foreigners talking about this? Why are these Taylor talking about this? All these, right? What I'm saying is that you can tell me that is unilateral aggression because I see how Black Americans, a certain group of Black Americans,
No,
actually,
you're right.
like you see.
You're right. It goes both ways. I get that, but I just want you to understand that we just wanted something for ourselves,
Sure,
and it
sure.
wasn't to be nasty to anybody
Sure,
else.
the
It was
intention,
just
the
to
intention,
unify with each other.
sure.
And
Then and the intention was good, just like the feminist movement. The intention was extremely good. There was a lot of things that was accomplished for women that were awesome. And now, if I call somebody a feminist, is not a pusher of equality, and that woman should
right,
have credit cards.
I
Is you
get
are a
that.
feminist because you're kind of a woman supremacist. This is what happened with the FBA. Is mutual aggression. There's a lot of people that are FBA that don't like foreigners, and there's a lot of people that are foreigners that don't like FBA. I don't like when I'm literally being bombarded by this shit. People I know on the day-to-day basis be bombarded for shit for years, and then I come on the internet and y'all trying to gaslight me saying,
Fatty.
and y'all trying to gaslight me and saying, nah, Fatty, it's only the Nigerians doing this to us. And
It's only the people
it's,
that are actually in
Yeah, it's
our
gonna be ignorant
society
people in
acting like
every group.
coons.
and that's the,
Ignorant
oh,
That's a
people.
thank you.
tether.
Hey, thank you. Perfect. Hey, perfect. And there's
Yeah.
ignorant,
Yeah,
and there's
nobody ever said
no,
all
and then hey,
FBAs was gonna be
see,
perfect.
and
Nobody
see,
ever said that.
and this is exactly where we land this conversation. Is
Yeah.
ignorant foreign?
However, I would
Is let me
say
finish, please. Let me finish, please.
go ahead, man. I ain't said nothing in the last
You,
10 minutes,
you.
Fatty.
It's because you don't have a lot to say on
Yeah, I
this.
had a
Like,
lot to say on this topic, man.
I
You didn't want to
appreciate you too.
listen.
I appreciate you too, Lex.
Go ahead, man.
So listen to your words, and this is why I'm saying, when you talk with me, y'all, I'm not talking with me. Y'all talking with yourselves. This is your statement from both of y'all when I say, look at what these people usually call me and people that are my friends from Nigerian descent, from Ghana, all these. Look at this. Y'all can deny it because it's on the internet. Y'all see it the same way. Y'all see white supremacists calling us chimps and all these things. Y'all see these people, how they treat us. And y'all said this. Hey, Fatty, every group has ignorant people. So you shouldn't feel a certain type of way about them.
No, you shouldn't.
No.
And this is my point. Immigrants and foreigners and Africans are not a monolith, just like FBA. So
We
if
know
We
I
never
say,
said
let
they
me
was, and
finish
we said we was
my
open
point.
to.
Let
we
me
said we were
finish.
open to
Yeah, like
certain
y'all
ones
ready to
and they
jump. Y'all
had no
ready to
strength.
jump. Y'all don't understand. Hey, y'all don't understand.
You know
This is
what? Listen,
hey,
man.
this is why I shouldn't be on the phone with y'all because y'all make me crazy. Y'all make me lose credit.
This conversation.
I
This is a
say
conversation
something.
on Tourette's, man.
I say something. As soon as you feel something, I know.
Hey, Fatty, it would have been better if you started the conversation off and said, "Hey, this is what my contention is with
I
certain
already
FBAs."
said what my
No,
contention
no,
is.
no, no. Hold on. That's not how you
No,
came
it's
in,
not.
though,
Oh,
man.
let me
You didn't come
let
in
me
like
repeat
that,
it.
man.
Let
If
me
you
let me
started
repeat.
the
Let me
conversation off and
repeat it.
said,
Let me
"Hey,
repeat. Let me
this,
repeat it.
this,"
Let me
no,
repeat
I
my
said from the
contention.
beginning of the conversation.
No, but now that y'all know my contention, y'all still interrupt me and misunderstand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I ain't
Yeah.
spoken 10 minutes.
But that's the point. I don't give a fuck if you spoke, because every time you talk, you
It's
move the
not a
conversation.
conversation. You
Hold
talking to
on, don't
yourself
No,
let's
here,
not
Lex,
man.
it's
let's not
because you
argue.
don't let me land.
Fatty. If
No,
I ain't
Lex, you
spoken
don't let.
10
Hey, Lex,
minutes, then you're talking
Lex,
to yourself,
Lex,
man.
you don't let
Okay.
me land.
How? It's 10 minutes, man. When can somebody jump in? You just not gonna stop talking, man. That's
I
what I'm
will
trying to
stop
figure out.
talking if I will stop talking if you let me land. Literally said for me to land this conversation. Didn't I say that? For me to end this conversation,
You
didn't I say
said
that?
I'm landing, and then you kept talking. Go ahead,
It's
man.
because I want to actually use your words. Fatty, you shouldn't feel some type of way because there's always ignorant people everywhere. That's the point. Y'all shouldn't feel that way about foreigners and Africans because there's always ignorant people everywhere. It's your words. That's all I wanted to say. I'm using your words against yourselves. If I shouldn't be offended because I understand there's good FBA and bad FBA and stupid FBA and ignorant FBA, y'all shouldn't be offended and so defensive when there's ignorant Africans, good Africans, stupid Africans. That's what I'm saying. Does that make sense?
Yes, that makes sense.
Is he done? Hold on, Rose.
Okay.
Have you landed yet? Because I don't want to jump in and then you say you didn't land.
Absolutely. Do a magnificent point now for us, Lex.
You landed.
Hey,
Okay.
Alex, you were quiet for 10 minutes. Just kill it, man. I know you have
No, I'm just saying, have you landed?
I
Because
know you have
I don't want to
something
start
so
and
good to
then you
say.
can't get in, man.
Hey, go out with a bang, Lex. Don't disappoint me.
Okay. You landed. Look, we gotta use common sense here, man. Like on this front, that goes without saying. We've constantly said we were open to other groups and other lineages that had respect. It was never an issue with that. The problem was too many of the other ones had a megaphone with the disrespect, and the people in those groups were not checking those people, man. That was the problem. We've been clear about our issues with the groups, man, with these other lineages, so to say. I'm not sure what have been missed here, man. If you've been around this space for 4 years, this should be like just something you already know. I take it you already know. Like if you really follow like Jason Black or Tariq Nasheed, like you say, then you'll know they've definitely been open to people from the diaspora that have their head on straight. Absolutely. And then there are people who are idiots that call up and debate them and they get made a fool of. I'm not sure where you're going with this or what your point is, but I'm at a loss.
Because you're lying. Go to
No,
Tariq
I'm not
Nasheed.
lying. What am I lying about?
Okay.
Let's
So
keep
prove it.
it
Hey,
simple.
go to Tariq Nasheed's feed, right?
Yeah.
Go to Tariq Nasheed's feed, and the feed is literally this. Oh, I know he was a tether judge. I know he was a tether
Okay,
person. I know he was
Vic,
without
hold
no.
on. Wait. If you're just going to read the feed, but you're not listening to the podcast, then
Oh, okay.
you're missing the
Mm.
context of it. Fatty, you wouldn't
There's
disagree
no
with the
context.
people in the comments. You
No,
wouldn't
there's
disagree if you
mm,
would watch the video.
Yeah, you
there's
gotta watch
no.
the
Hey,
content.
this is the person that created BA. If he's not racial
You will
division,
agree
racial. Let me please.
if you
If
just okay.
you
All right.
defend him, all familiar with the shit, right? You think again? I would never lie to you, Rose, and say, "Hey, man, that man Tommy Sotomayor hates black woman, bro. Like he just hates them. He goes out of this way to make sure that he spreads a stereotype about a certain black woman when most black women are not ratchet, are not acting like that, right? I would literally tell you that. Tariq Nasheed, every time he opens his mouth, especially on X, every time he knows that the person is a foreigner, independent or a Tata or whatever, no matter what happens, he says, see, this is how FBA is this is how Tata is that, it is automatic. He doesn't know nothing about the person. He doesn't know what
It's because
You got it, and you know why you interrupt me? Because you know I'm right.
no,
But that's
because
the thing. But I
you're
shouldn't. But I
missing.
shouldn't pay attention to him, right?
Something that we can't explain to you that you are missing. There has to be 2 out of the 3 things that match before he even says that.
Oh, really? So
Yes,
let's
so
let let.
it isn't just that they're from another country. It's that they're from another country and they're doing something that is nefarious to Black people of American descent as a whole. So if you're from another country and you're doing something that is counterproductive to Black Americans, then he's definitely going to call you a tether. If you're in his comment section or you call up on the panel and instead of having a conversation like this, you just start going in on all of these other emotional points about African booty scratcher, then you're going to get put on the thumbnail and we're going to be dragging you in the comments. But there has to be 2 of the 3 things that match that make us put you in that category, which is why you're not in that category. You see what I'm saying? So I try to explain it to you. It's not just that you're from another country. You have to be actively working against American Black people as a collective.
Thank you for explaining something that I already knew, and thank you for keep thinking that, and thank you for keep thinking that it's because about me. Like this is not a conversation about me.
I'm not saying like not you per se, but anybody that feels like this and doesn't understand us as FBA or us people that are proud to say FBA, you know, and the reason why we're proud to say it is because it just takes nothing away from our 5 grandmas that aren't from Africa. Like that's the EL5 version. If you type in something to Chat GPT and you need it to regurgitate you out an answer that a 5-year-old could understand, that is the answer right there.
Sure. And I'm going to ask Tariq Nasheed how he feels about Pan Africans. Actually, matter of fact, hey Roses,
yeah,
please. No, hey, Rose, 1 second, just 1 second, Roses. No, just what? Sure. Let me, hey, Roses, Roses. Do you watch his show on the regular?
Yeah.
So you're going to super chat these, please. I have this Black Portuguese person that is this YouTube channel where it brings Black and white Americans to talk about issues, right? And you are going to ask him, what is your opinion about this person?
Okay.
Right? And you are going to prove my point immediately.
I will try to get him on TikTok.
No. Hey, Roses. I don't want nothing.
I only catch his replays.
But what I'm saying is that once he actually says what I know he's going to say,
he's not going to say what you think he's going to say, Patty.
Okay.
He's not.
Okay.
He has a lot of African friends himself, just like I do.
No
one needs that. You have to be from out of town and you have to think like Tommy Sotomayor. That right there is what you have to do. And then he will definitely, for surely, be calling you a tether. I'm telling you.
If Tariq Nasheed was the president of Wakanda and I knocked at his door and asked to come in, would he allow me in? Or he said no?
No, he would allow you in.
Really?
Yes, he would. Yes, he would.
Oh, really?
Oh my God! How much? Listen, I will put money on this. I will put money on this. I will put money on this. He would explain this to you the same way that we're trying to explain it to you. Like I don't think, I don't know what it's been like for you. I can only imagine being the one guy that I know that said the fucked up thing that he said. And when he said it, everybody was cringing because that is not that, and then that's another thing too. That specific person that we're talking about, he like I'm sure he probably doesn't consider himself to be FBA. He probably considers himself to be another arm of Black culture, because there are very many of them. I'm not going to name any of them specifically, other than saying there are some of us that celebrate Kwanzaa, and there are other ones of us that celebrate Christmas, and then there are other ones of us that don't celebrate no holiday. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's those kind of Blacks too.
Sure.
And like, we're all not a monolith, right? And we definitely, like I said, for the people that do say that they consider themselves to be FBA, would not consider you to be a tether unless you had 2 out of the 3 characteristics that would make you a tether, and you
Sure.
don't have them. The only
Sure.
thing that you have is that you were born from another country and that you are African descent in that
Sure.
other country.
So you are
Which is a
telling
weird thing too. Like, how,
So-
like, you're
so-
African in Portugal? Like, that's weird. Like, you don't think that's weird?
there's no theory. It's called colonialism. That's what happened. That's what happened when countries invade and colonize other countries for 500 years. They teach their language, their Bible, and all those things. When that shit over, people that were learn Portuguese are going to go to Portugal. People that learn English are going to go to the United States or to England. That's called colonialism. Is you teach people some culture, some language, and some religion, and some bullshit, and these people say, "Oh shit, those people over there talk just like me, so I'm going to go there." That's not weird. That's literally what colonialism is. It's a two-way door. The last question I have for you, Roses. Let's see if you're actually going to be honest or not. You are telling me that, again, we are going to leave the Tetas and the people that are clearly against Black Americans, Black reparations, they think they're better than them and all that. Fuck them. I agree with you. Right? If you're going to be exclusive and you're going to think that you put yourself on a pedestal, you don't deserve the benefits that come with living in some places that actually Black people fought for to actually be like this, right? Fair. Again, I didn't disagree with mostly of what y'all said. Y'all disagreeing with yourselves. The question that I have for you, now that I took all these awful people out of the way, does Tariq Nasheed has a positive opinion about Pan-Africanism?
No.
And that includes me, and that includes all the Africans, and that includes all the good people and that includes Theo, and that includes all the good people that actually fuck with Americans. Go
Hold
ahead.
on. Wait. Because so this is the other thing too, Fatty, that you so this is the other thing, and Lex, jump in here, because I might not say this correctly, but Pan-Africanism, not so okay, because I get what you're meaning, right? Because you're meaning literal Pan-Africanism.
No,
Like,
so let me clarify my position so you understand, right?
Yeah.
Since I got
what
here,
is your definition of
yes.
Pan-Africanism mean?
So I just want to explain, right? Since we got here, right? The Pan-Africanism is meaning is to support people from the diaspora, people that do look just like you around the world. There's literally Killmonger from Black Panther. He doesn't believe he's just Black Americans. He believes that you should be going around and should make sure that you make alliances from Black people that look like you all across the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
If y'all during the whole show we're talking about the Black immigrants, the Black the bad Africans, right? And it's fair. You should make sure these people that are talking shit about your culture don't benefit from them, right? That's fair. I took it out of the way. Now there's 2 billion Black people that rock with Americans, champion Americans. They have a connection to Black Americans, at least. They think that if Michael Jordan wins a title, is somebody that was just like them, right? Is this Tariq Nasheed see these people that are part of the diaspora and that are actually Pan-Africans, meaning they celebrate the wins of Black Americans? Does he see this connection in a positive way or in a negative way? Now that I excluded all the bad people. It doesn't.
In a positive way. The one thing that he does not agree with Pan-Africanism, and which is why we like the word FBA or the letters FBA, is because when black people go to Africa, right? Okay, so the Pan-African thing is he doesn't agree with Dr. Umar on that because
Yeah,
he
because
doesn't
it
believe
doesn't exist. They
right
don't show the same love.
Why doesn't it exist?
And that,
because
hold on, and that goes along with what I said earlier, that if you're a celebrity, the red carpet is going to be rolled out over there. But as a whole, Pan-Africanism is
Huh?
not practiced over there like that.
Why?
because we can't go over there and get jobs and
Yes.
get all these
Oh,
things.
Rose. Hey,
No,
Roses.
no.
Oh, Roses.
It's not. It's
That,
just. It's
hey,
not.
that's
It's not
so
just
much
about
cap,
jobs.
man.
It's not just about
If
jobs.
we
Hey,
do go
That's
over
so
there,
much
Fatty,
cap,
we
man.
do
That's
go
hold
over
on.
cap.
there.
I got
Hold
something for
on.
Fatty. I got something. Let me get him, Rose.
Okay.
Name one country over there in Africa that's opening their doors to us for citizenship, like
What
Israel is
was
doing for. Hold
what?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
You
hold
asked a
on.
question, right?
Hold on. Like Israel is doing over here for Jewish people. Now let's see that. Okay, name one African country that's opening the doors and rolling out the red carpet for us, like Israel is doing for Jewish people. I'll wait.
Yeah. but
So,
but
so
but
what?
but outside of that, we just don't feel like but outside of that, Lex,
Uh-huh.
we don't feel like we need to go to Africa. We you know, like the Brazilians were dropped off in Brazil and the Jamaicans were dropped off in Jamaica. Like, why do we have to go back to Africa to be one with each other? Why can't we be one with each other and across the pond? Like, what's wrong with that?
Because
Why
because,
do Black Americans have to go back to Africa?
nobody's telling them to go back to West. But again,
So
y'all
that's the
moving.
only thing that he
No,
wouldn't agree with. He
no,
wouldn't agree with
no.
he does not have a problem
Hey,
with
Roses,
Africans. Like,
Roses,
Patty, I don't know
Roses,
what
y'all are
I don't know
exhausting.
what
Roses,
you've
y'all are
been
exhausting
watching,
because
but you're
Roses.
you're taking bad
I'm not.
instances or viral clips and
I'm
you're
I know
making it
Roses. I'm
seem
not. I'm
like
not Roses. I'm not. I was well familiar with the Rick shit way before I got on these YouTube
okay,
streets. Respectfully,
okay.
and again, see,
So
well, let me
he
just say you move the goalposts again, and this is what I'm talking about. Y'all ask questions. I answer the questions very specifically, and y'all move the goalposts again, right?
we don't want to
Y'all
go
were,
to
No, I
Africa.
didn't get my question answered. I
and that, and
asked
that,
about the African country.
and that's what I'm
We don't
talking
want to go
about.
to
And
Africa, Fatty. We don't want to
but
go to Africa to
that
be at one with Kumbaya with folks.
I didn't ask you to go, and that's actually the point. Let me answer to Lex, right? Y'all can benefit from Pan-Africanism if y'all only go to Africa as a 2-week trip or for sex tourism. You can benefit from the country when you just stay there for vacation. You can benefit from the country when all the people that are coming over there are Austin Allman trying to fucking a Kenyan woman and making content for the internet.
Hey,
Literally,
hey,
let me finish. Let me answer your
go ahead,
question.
People
man.
go
Because
there
I
and
Let
got
say
me
a
they want
answer
to
question
your
go
answered.
there. They're not
question. Let
treated
me
right.
answer your question. Go look what Ghana did and what they proposed to Black Americans in 2019 before the pandemic. They literally opened their motherfucking doors and say, if you are a Roses, please ChatGPT it right now. What did like this Ghana welcome Black Americans and why? And in
Put it up on the screen,
let me
Rose.
finish, please. You asked me a question.
No,
In 2000,
I'm talking to Rose. Go ahead.
in 2019, y'all probably remember that the Ghanaian government was making a lot of proposals so they can attract Black Americans and they can actually give them jobs and land and businesses and all that shit. And the answer from Black Americans was, "We're not from Africa. Why are you guys giving this shit? Like we're not from Africa, and it's fine." And
A lot of
that's
a
what's
lot of
wrong.
Black people went
Oh
over
my
No.
there.
God, man!
Hold on,
That's
because it's all over
you are
YouTube.
going to
It's all
have
over
an emotional
YouTube.
response to
No,
something I
I'm not
didn't say.
getting an emotional response. I'm not getting. You go look on YouTube to those people that went over there and took that deal, and you tell me what they said, how that worked out for them, and how they had to come back.
Roses. But this is what I'm saying. Is in the spirit. Like Africa at this
Yeah,
point. Oh, please let me. Africa at this point is in a lot of parts underdeveloped. I can give you a better business, a better deal than you be living in Atlanta. It's
No.
unfair. It's a one-way street because even if black people decided to do Wakanda in Africa, black Americans will be ruled and black Europeans just like me. I have a lot of privilege living in the place I live. I don't go live in Cape Verde because the infrastructure there is not good enough
Yeah,
for me
same
to go to
reason why I don't want to move to Spain. Because
but
it's like I can't like live like in 1985.
no,
Like
no,
I
but
can't.
respectful, respectful. If you live in Madrid, if you live in Barcelona, you live in any.
Well,
Come on,
well,
Roses.
my
Come on, man.
grandma's house is not in one of the major
But
cities.
that's the
But
point,
I
Roses.
feel the same.
If it's like me comparing the interior of Utah with Madrid, it's not fair. I have to compare with Salt Lake City because that's the big city when people join, right?
Okay, but
So
listen, we have no problem with African people. We love African people. We just want to be able to say that this is what we are. This is what we are. This is just what we are. This is our culture. This is the music we listen to. This is where we live. This is where our 5 grandmas came from.
we didn't
So
know.
because of that, we just want to call ourselves this. That's
Yeah,
it.
we didn't know. But we didn't know, right? We didn't know y'all lineage. We didn't know what happened to black Americans. We didn't know y'all songs. We didn't know that y'all different from other people around the world because y'all were victim of chattel slavery. Like we didn't know.
No, yes, you did, because African people have
I
words
was
for
being,
us.
I was being sarcastic.
Okay, well,
You don't have you don't have
me,
to
you, and
announce it. We already know.
me and you and Lex need to go over to an African space and jump into their chat and ask them why they call us Akatas and Jariers.
Because they have negative connotations towards Americans, just like Americans have negative connotations toward Africans. That's what I'm saying.
We don't have negative.
Is a two-street way. He goes from one way and he goes to the other one, right?
Okay, all right. Well then, listen. My chat, my people over here in the Rose Garden, like I said, I hope I explained it as correctly as I could. It's not just about where you're from, it's like the spirit in your heart. And if the spirit in your heart, if just because your skin is black, but the spirit in your heart is like Myron or like Tommy, then that is who should get called a tether. That is why Tariq started that.
Yes.
How the culture has adapted it and turned it into something ugly. None of us in this chat agree with that. Like none of us, me, Lex, nobody in the chat agrees with being discriminatory or prejudice, especially not me. And I recognize that my mom is white and my mom is European. My mom is from Spain. That automatically is like, a mark against me. Like I know that, Fatty. Like I get what you mean when it's like you're saying I'm talking out of both sides of my neck. Yes, that's true, because like half of me is black, half of me is white. Like I'm never going to just comfortably fit in with either side, because
If you don't have
unfortunately
to,
both sides don't like the other side.
you
So
don't
it's a
because you don't have
nasty,
to.
unfortunate human existence. Like,
No, but that's the point. But you don't have to. And once the Rick Nasheed sees you in a red sea of Spaniard flags in a couple of days, he shouldn't think less of you just because you are off. Like there's
no,
literally.
I don't think he would, but I think
Oh, of
that,
course he wouldn't,
hold on.
because
I
he
think
has a half black wife. He
no,
sympathize
not
to
only
you.
that, but not only that, but there are a lot of black men in my chat that are married to black women, that would recognize me, the same way or not. You know what I'm saying? It has nothing to do with the fact that his wife is half white.
Of course.
Like,
Hey,
have you seen
you
his
know.
wife? Have you
Yeah,
seen his wife?
yes, I saw his her
Would
mother
you
too.
would you would you readily just assume that his wife was a mixed breed woman, or would you
No,
think that
no,
she was
no,
a
but
light-skinned black woman?
no, she looks like a black woman, but as soon as I actually start dating her, she introduces to her family, and I see a fully white mother. Now I know exactly what it is. And you know what's funny? I think that the Rick Nasheed has the right to date anyone he wants. I just
Yeah.
once again find it funny that you don't follow your own rules while you're telling other people that either mixing this is the one way
Nobody
street.
said anything about mixing. He can appreciate that. Do you know there's another term that he uses and that Jason Black uses for black women that sleep with white men. I'm not going to say that in this space.
Yes,
Uh,
and that's
but
positive, right?
but I can't, why did I say that? I was saying that to say that shit, damn, it just slipped my mind. Why I
Hey,
just
can I ask you a question while you think about it, and
yeah.
then I have to go. Does the Rick machine has more smoke for white people or Pan African status and people that look just like him? Who do he has more smoke with?
White people.
Hmm.
That's
Man.
why when I was on the panel with Melanin Legacy and I had to deal with that asshole Tommy, what was the word that triggered him? What was the word that I said that triggered his ass? I said suspected white supremacist.
Sure.
Because that is a term that Tariq Nasheed uses more than tether. Is suspected white supremacist.
So
And
they
so
have.
when I said that on the panel with Tommy, that's what pricked his little ears up like, ooh, are you a Tariq Nasheed fan? And I'm like, yes, actually I am. Because that is a term that he uses the most.
So
that's why I
it
answered
would
that.
have more. It will have more smoke for a black foreigner like me
No,
than.
he will not have any smoke for you.
Hey, Rose, respectfully, man, stop gaslighting me.
Oh my God. Like,
Hey,
I'm
Roses.
gonna
Like,
try
hey,
so
Roses. I'll
hard.
repeat.
I'm gonna try
I'll
so
repeat it
hard
again,
to get
Roses.
that Myron Gaines video
Sure,
and
absolutely.
somebody to get that to him. I would love for him to come to the panel, and if he would come, I would hope you would have him
yes,
because
but
I would
the
love
thing
for
is,
you to say or
sure,
for him to talk to you to explain it better than me.
sure, but to be honest, and again, I don't want to insult Tariq Nasheed because I don't think, like, I think the thing that he built might have some little of sense, and I don't think he's extremist. If you actually isolate both of them and see how they talk about other blacks that are just like them, they are not as far off. They have they barely talk about white people, and as long as it's not polarizing, like a polarizing topic, like for example with the Met Calv and the Carmelo and the
Oh
situation
no.
on a day-to-day basis, they will have way more smoke for the terrors and for the
No,
foreigners
Daddy,
and for the Pan Africans than they actually have for the people that put them in chains. And if they don't do it, and if they believe it, they do a terrible job showing it. It's like me doing a show. It's like me doing shows about woman. And then when somebody says, "Hey, Ferry, do you have more smoke for woman than man?" Nah, I have more smoke for man than woman.
No,
Right?
okay, all right. Well, can you maybe concede that maybe just a little that maybe you're just hypersensitive about it because you are a foreigner, so you
No.
see that more than you see because the stuff that I see is him going
Okay.
off on black FBA people every single day because
So he
they're
has more smoke for.
Democrats. Hold on, because they're Democrats that act like raccoons.
So he has more smoke for black people than he has for white
He
people. That's
does
what I said.
way more content about black raccoons and white supremacists than he does with tethers. Now, there are funny clips where there are tethers trolling him.
Okay.
But Daddy, that's like
No, that's not that.
that's what I was saying about Kevin Samuels, right?
Huh?
Like that's what I was trying to say about Kevin Samuels when we were talking to Mr. Let Go. right? He had a really great message, but
Mhm.
it kind of got overshadowed because he went viral cussing that girl out, calling her
Absolutely.
below average.
Yes,
So
but
I think that you're experiencing the same thing with
no,
Tweety
no, no, I'm not.
too.
No, I'm not. The FBA movement is blacks against blacks. It's not blacks against whites. It's not let me actually go through his feed before I go. Tariq Nasheed educates
No,
confused
no,
Pan
no,
Africanist. One
no,
video.
no.
You FBAs are African. Second video. Tariq Nasheed versus Sadie Shields African. Another one.
Hold
Will
on, hold on.
Tucker.
Wait. So, all right. So
Hey,
when
Fatty.
you're looking at the page, because Fatty, you're a YouTuber and you're a content creator.
Oh
So you
wait,
know
y'all
that
into
the most
okay.
popular videos are gonna go to the top. And
No, no,
that's
no,
what I'm
no, no, no,
talking
no.
about.
I'm starting. This was posted in the last 48 hours. Okay, this was posted on the last 48. Let me repeat it again. Okay, 48 hours. Tariq Nasheed educates a confused Pan Africanist. Okay, you FBAs are African again. Another one on race. Another one. The Gina backpedals are anti-foundational Black American backlash. Black Americans boycott is working. Another black was Ghana slavery enacted an honor or mockery exposed. Oh, like I can keep going down and down and down and down. And he's blacks against blacks, blacks against blacks, blacks against blacks, blacks against blacks. Blacks was Juneteenth being hijacked. Should black owned mean FBA owned? All of these topics, other than
When
let me
Fatty.
finish. Let me
I'm
finish,
sorry,
please. Let me
because
let
you're
me
talking
let
and
me
I'm
let me
looking.
let me
I'm
let me
looking.
let me
Hold on,
finish,
let me
please.
pull it up. Let me pull it
Let
up.
me finish. All of these topics, other than this was all in the last 4 years. All of these topics, other than the Carl Mello Anthony thing, is blacks on blacks, is not blacks on whites, and this was on the last 4 days.
Okay,
Might be. Am
okay.
I wrong?
Hold on. Because all right, so this is his page.
Sure.
This is wild. This is wild.
Oh
But
no, no, show it.
no,
Sorted by
I am gonna show it. But
not bad. Show
hold
it.
on, wait. So just let me like get my thoughts together because I'm tired and it's like
Oh, yeah,
you.
you're
I have to
already
like,
playing defense with
no, I'm
without
not
showing the
playing
video.
defensive because I can't defend none of this because you're right. But what I'm trying to say is that this is not the culmination of all his work.
Of course,
Like just
and Myron Gaines is not the culmination of all his white being racist
oh
against
come
black Americans.
on,
Oh come on, he started talking with the hoes. He
no,
started with the red pill. He's not
no.
the culmination of his work, and
No,
now he's literally
this man, how he
yeah,
started, where
kept
he's at
more.
right now is the same thing. It's the same thing.
And so please let's go and let's scroll down and see how many videos are actually about whites and how many videos is blacks on blacks. That's
No,
all I'm saying.
okay, so yes, right now
It is
that
black
is the case.
Democrats, black terrorists, black foreigners, black Pan Africans, and then when is the white thing is the Carmelo thing. Like keep going, keep going. You can go, keep going.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
can keep
no, I
going.
mean, he gives it to everybody. This is
See,
these,
but it's different from Iron,
these
right?
thumbnails.
Of
These
course.
thumbnails are crazy.
And the thing
Yes,
is,
Hey,
yes,
hey,
it's
Fatty.
different.
Why
hey,
Yes,
don't
it's
you
hey,
why
different
don't
than
you call that
Myron. Yes, it's
no,
different from Myron. Yes, it
and
is.
no, it's clearly
Yes,
different
it
from
is.
Iron. But but you notice how he actually puts like I don't know who his editor is. Notice how he actually portrays Africans on his thumbnails. Like see one
Yeah, I mean,
like the exaggerated features. If this man is oh look at this shit. If this man is pro Pan African, right, and he tries to depict African people on the most demeaning way just by looking at the thumbnails. When he looks like he has a level of respect for white people, he kind of doesn't depict him like the way that he does with black people, right? Hey man,
He
you go
never
ahead and
said
you
he
got
was
it.
pro Pan African. That's Dr. Umar.
That's
yeah.
what
And Jason
Roses.
Black,
Hey,
No,
Tariq
sir, follow the
Nasheed.
conversation. I asked Roses if he was pro Pan African, and Roses said he sees them on a positive way, and he doesn't. If you
No.
look,
They both kind of denounce Pan Africanism because they saying it's not supported in Africa. Dr.
so Roses
Umar
is wrong,
supports it.
right? So Roses is
Huh?
wrong, right? So Roses is wrong, right?
so
Rose is wrong about what? I didn't hear
See,
what she said.
you are not listening. I ask y'all
yes,
both. I ask.
No,
This was
I probably stepped away. I mean, shit, I ain't
this
talked in 20 minutes.
this. Oh, again the 10 minutes thing. I ask specifically.
20.
I asked specifically if you take all these bad blacks that y'all talk about, the Tatars and the Africans that talk shit about Americans and all that, the Sarik Nasheed has a good perception about Pan Africanism. And Rosie said yes. And the
Okay.
answer is
No,
no,
no, no.
he
Hold on,
doesn't.
hold on. Let me.
God,
I'm gonna
because
address.
there's aspects about Pan-Africanism that I'm
They
sure he thinks is lovely. He just doesn't think that Black people need to move back to Africa to have some kind of solace and camaraderie. That's all he's saying.
No, that's not all he's saying. There's one thing he says.
Okay.
But you are on the fence. You are on Mama Bird.
I want to switch this conversation. Like,
No, I have to go. But
okay.
hey, Roses,
Yes.
once you have time when you drive to the car, listen to this conversation. Because
I
hey,
am.
Roses, I guarantee you. Let me ask you this. Promise. This question. What are my problems with the FBA thingy? Can you point the two problems, the biggest one?
That they ostracize other people.
No.
Yes.
See?
Yeah, that's what you said. You said
No,
that
I did. No, I
they aren't
didn't.
inclusive. You said
No,
they aren't inclusive.
no, Roses. This
They
is what I'm.
they act
Roses.
like an exclusive group that is not inclusive. You did say that.
Roses. This again. Then this
Oh
is
my
why Roses. No, it's not. Oh my God. And this is why it's actually important to listen. I literally said they have all the right to be exclusive. They have all the right to establish an identity. They have all the right to choose who comes in and comes out. See, I agree with y'all. I just said they are not consistent. They will claim these things and then marry a Ghanaian woman, do business with a Nigerian man, go on a podcast of a Portuguese black, and that shows inconsistency. I never said that they don't have the right to actually delineate who they are. I said they are inconsistent, Rosie. So I give you one. You are one for nothing. You shoot the shot, and the shit didn't even touch the rim. Let's see if you paid attention. What
I,
was the
I
what
don't
was
know. I don't
what
know.
was you and you don't know the second one, and this is why Roses
No,
is
you
it was always an emotional
didn't
conversation.
understand from the beginning. You
It's
didn't
always an
understand.
emotional conversation
No,
because
it's
you
never
don't get what
always
I said.
emotional. It's not always emotional. You said they weren't inclusive. You
No, I
said
said
that
no.
they
I said it was exclusive.
okay,
Because
they weren't
inclusive means you include people that are outside of your group. Like for example, the untouchables are an inclusive group. Everybody can be an untouchable. Exclusive group means you have to have a certain characteristics to be a part of the group. So if you don't have these characteristics, you are excluded from a group, meaning exclusive, an exclusive club, something like that. So I said that FBA is an exclusive movement that is not consistent with that exclusiveness because the
you
exclusivity,
don't
because
understand what we're excluding and what we're not excluding.
no,
That was
yes, I
what we
did.
were
Yes, I did. You're
Nope,
excluding.
nope, nope.
Yes, I did. You want me to repeat to you? You're excluding terrorists that talk shit about FBAs, and you're like I get it. I understand. Like you. I actually listened to everything you said.
Mm-mm.
Unfortunately, y'all didn't listen to me because y'all going to leave this conversation thinking that I'm against the existence of FBA. That I don't
We don't think
understand why
that
FBA
you're
is
against
formed.
FBA. We
Oh,
we know that you think that we're inconsistent and talking out of both sides of our neck. We
and
get
and, and
it.
and that and that conversation kind of proved it because y'all don't even remember my points. And you know what's funny? And I talk a lot. Is so many room for you to catch something, right? Like because I talk a lot. Oh, got you, Andrew. You talked a lot. Got you, Mario. You talked a lot. I talked a lot, and I got to the end of the conversation, and y'all couldn't even remember what my two biggest problems are.
You
Hey,
remember.
Rose, let me ask Lex. Hey, Lex, what is my second biggest problem? Because it was two big problems. Other than that, I'm kind of cool. What was
No,
the
we
second
don't
biggest
know.
problem?
We don't know. We don't
No,
know.
because he was listening for 10 minutes and 20 minutes. I think he probably got something. Right, Lex? What was
No.
my second problem, Lex?
This is my suggestion.
Oh no, I ask you a question. I ask you a
Hold on.
question.
What
No,
is
I
that?
ask you if you can answer my question, don't give me a
Can I
suggestion.
talk?
You can talk after you answer you can talk after you answer my question.
I don't even know what your question is. Call up
I'm
Jason
going. I'm going.
Blackness
I'm
and read
going.
the
So I can.
shit.
I can repeat. I can repeat it
Yeah,
again.
call. That would be my suggestion.
I
The
can
next time
repeat.
they go live, call
I
in.
can repeat it again. I can repeat it.
Yeah,
Tell me.
Tariq's content, some like, like, don't, like, fatty, like, I get that you're African and I get that it
And I
bothers
get that
you
you
that
are
he does
Spaniard.
that.
That makes no sense, bro. Stop doing
No,
that shit.
no, listen, I get that those thumbnails
And that
look
has
bad,
nothing to do with my
but do you
argument.
ever listen to them? Do you ever listen to the calls?
To
Do
the
you,
call of what?
do you ever listen to the calls of the videos that we were just, the thumbnails that we were just looking at? Have you ever?
The sentiment might be justified because there's a lot of people that actually behave like that. I literally said, Roses, I
Okay, okay.
understand why FBA are formed and I don't denounce their existence. I believe that they have the right to exist, and you keep going on loop and loop and loop and loop,
No,
trying to
let's
convince me like that. That's crazy. I never said
No,
that.
no, Fatty. I don't know where you getting at, but tonight I haven't seen you make any points, man. Respectfully.
Sure. That's the thing, right? If I make points and you don't remember points, how the fuck am I going to make points if you don't remember them?
You didn't make any.
I can't.
You didn't make any for me to
So
remember, man.
I didn't make the point about y'all pretending like, for example, y'all only support celebrities. Well, y'all only support entertainers. What about Barack Obama? Oh, but he's a celebrity. How can I support
He
somebody
is
that I
a
don't know?
celebrity. He's a famous man.
Did
He's
smell the
extremely
roses?
famous. He's been
Smell the
famous
roses?
for a long
These
time now.
celebrities was you moving the goalposts because
No,
roses
no,
will talk.
there's no goalposts being moved.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
only
I'm not doing.
said,
Hey, I'm not doing.
hold
Yeah,
on.
I didn't.
I
Yes, yes, yes,
only
yes.
said,
Hey,
I
hey, hey,
only
yes.
said
Hey,
that
hey. So,
anybody that's already got motion and they take their ass overseas to Africa, they gonna get love.
and that was
They
not
gonna
the
get
smell
love,
the
man.
rose, and that was not her point.
No, no.
Smell the roses. Smell the roses.
Hold on.
Clearly said.
My point
There's not.
was,
I'm not
what?
addressing your points. I'm
Hold
not
on,
No,
addressing
no.
your
wait a
point.
My point
second.
was when they come over here to America
I'm
and
not addressing your
they're
points.
not famous,
wait.
the respect ain't like that. That
I'm
was my point.
famous. That's the one of the most stupidest arguments everywhere. Famous people get treated better everywhere. Jackie Chan gets better treated than a regular Asian, right? Because he's Jackie Chan. And if I take Bad
Well,
Bunny,
you brought these people up, and I'm telling you why they got love.
but
Listen,
there's no.
Shit.
Oh
and
my
listen.
god! Oh, this is so
Let
exhausting.
you bring home Jackie Chan's sister, and everybody in the hood is gonna be like, "Oh man, you did that, bro. You did that." But let her sister bring your ass home to her home in Japan or China or wherever the fuck they're from, and
Yes.
it's gonna be all hell gonna break
Yeah,
loose.
Hey, Rose, drop the link to
and that
Ty
was
Pro.
exactly
Drop
my
the link
point.
to Ty Pro.
And that was exactly one of the points that I made. Smell the roses.
And I
You
get
are
what you mean,
you
but
are a
just
daughter of a
because we,
white Spaniard. I can say the same shit about you and how
I
Spaniards treat their
know.
kids when they bring back people their home. So this is exactly the same thing. That's one of the points that I did. But of course, y'all don't remember. Absolutely.
No, we remember. You don't, you haven't given any of our talking points a chance because of whatever you've been through.
You got your
You know,
mind made up.
you got your
Yup.
mind made
It
up.
ain't
Yeah.
Yeah, Rosie. And the fact that you were a victim of racism for being people calling you white is why you have your opinion that you have. It's not because you are an intelligent woman. It's not because you don't understand things. It's not because you don't have a logical thinking. Everything you're saying is because you are half Spaniard and you like to rock with the Spain when they're playing the World Cup. Do you see how unfair that shit is? How trash that shit is?
Yes, I see
Minimize
that.
now. Like, do you see how me minimizing your opinion because you come from a certain place or you live in a certain place or your family from another
Totally
place?
agree with
But you
that,
know what?
right?
But you know what's funny? But you know what's funny? Every time I say something that goes above your head because you can understand it, you go right back to the same shit that people do to you. You don't understand,
What's
Fatty.
going
You
above
don't, and
anybody head?
I'm not talking to you, Lex. You don't understand.
Now I'm just
You don't
asking.
understand, Fatty, because you African. You don't understand, Fatty, because
No,
you're not over
no, we
here.
didn't
So
say we
every
didn't
time, smell
say
the
that
roses.
one time. We
Every time,
hold on.
every time, smell
No,
the. Okay,
no.
you
Now
got
you
it.
about
You
to
got it.
give
No,
me
you got
like
it.
Ali. No,
Ev-
I never said that you didn't understand anything because you're an African. I never
I,
said that.
hey, Roses,
I only said because you don't
Roses,
live in
Rose,
America. That's
Roses,
it.
Roses, $200 that you said that. I bet you $200. Hey, Roses,
Oh my
you want to take
God.
Roses?
No.
I
Okay,
bet
well,
with
then
you
if I said that,
200.
I
Hey,
misspoke.
Roses. That's fatty is fatty for a reason. I
Okay,
pay
wait a
very
second.
attention to the
Wait,
shit that I
no,
hear.
no.
Roses,
Okay, no.
One second. Let's make a bet. No,
I
let's
don't
make
want
a
to
bet.
mute you. I don't want to mute you. Okay. If I said anything about you being from Africa, I misspoke. Okay.
Oh, you misspoke. Okay.
I don't think that you don't understand what I said was, well, what I meant was in that context was you're not in America, so you don't see it through our point of view. You don't Portugal doesn't have America's Black history. So you're not going to off the rip.
And neither does Spain.
You're never going, okay, right. But
So you're disqualified.
I'm not disqualified.
Yes,
Like,
you
why
are.
do you keep? No, I'm not. No,
Oh,
I'm
really?
not. I have 5 great grandmas that are Black FBA.
Oh, really? And then you have five,
Yes.
and you have 5 great grandmas that are white.
I do, fatty, and that's fine. That's fine.
Yes,
It's just like
I just want to.
It's the Drake.
Yes,
It's the Drake argument. And
I just
I
want,
get what you're
I
trying to
just want to focus on what you said because again, it's not about me. At least,
All right.
Rose, at least 6 times
All
you
right.
use the. You are not from here. You are from Portugal. You are African.
So
I
you
get
don't get the
multiple.
context.
Let me. Every time we go to a bottleneck, every time you go to a place where me and you didn't see eye to eye,
Making me
you
itch.
brought every time that we got on the bottleneck and we didn't see eye to eye because either you don't understand me or you think I don't understand you. You threw out the you are not from here in different ways. You are from
Because
Portugal. You are African. All of that.
okay, so
What I'm saying is these Roses. From now on, I am going to treat you the same way that you treated me. And
no.
this is what's going to happen. Every time I explain you something and you don't agree with me, I'm going to say, and because you are half white, and because
No.
you are Spaniard, and because you are a woman, and because you are a short woman, and you don't like
We were talking about
every time we don't agree with each other or we don't understand each other, I'll thinking just because you are a Spaniard or a woman or you
okay.
are short or you are whatever that you don't that your intellect can
No.
understand something that
We
is
were
very easy to
talking
understand if
about
you are smart.
okay.
Totally fine.
If you made pizzas, okay, all right. Let's just say
Yeah, New
you made,
Yorkers know
let's
I
just
have the
say
best pizza
you
in the
made
planet,
cakes
better
all
than the
day.
Italians.
You made cakes all day. You're a baker, and I
Sure.
used to have this problem a lot when I had a restaurant. Okay,
Sure.
the baker needs the oven just like the chef needs the oven. Okay, I have one fucking oven in my restaurant. I have to
Sure.
split that oven's time between a baker and a fucking chef. It used to drive me crazy. They both used the fucking oven, but they used it in different ways for
How is that
different
relevant?
things.
Explain how that's relevant to the conversation.
Okay. So what I'm trying to say
Is
is that we were talking about something very specific, like baking a cake. Okay. And we were saying that when you bake the cake this way in this place, right? There are things that happen in this place that you have to be here to understand it. It's like when I was trying to explain the whole Carmelo Anthony.
wait, are we going to go away from the cake thing? Because we were doing good.
Okay, so it's like right. Okay, so we're baking a cake. A cake needs a certain environment in order for it to be whatever kind of cake that you're making,
My
right?
mama
It
did
has
cake.
to have
Yes.
a certain environment.
Yes.
When I'm saying that you're not from here or that you're different or whatever, I'm just saying you're not in the environment of where the cake is being baked. So you're not going to understand when I say that you know, when when you stick the fork in it or whatever, and it starts to dissipate, kick it back on for another 150 or whatever. You're not going to understand that. So when I was saying that to you, it wasn't to dismiss your point of view or to diminish your argument. It's just to say that there's another piece to this that you don't get to see because you're not here. And then you also don't have like this horrid, torrid history that they throw into your face in different blatant ways of disrespect throughout all of our wherever you are in America. Like where I am here in Georgia, we have figures of people that were clearly fighting for slavery. We don't like to celebrate those people, but we understand that that's like an icky piece of history that we don't have to talk about it to understand it. But if you're not from where we're at, you don't really, you wouldn't automatically pick up on that. Like when you talk to somebody from the South, it's different from talking to somebody from up north. It's just different. I would say that to a Northerner, just like I would say that to a Southerner, just like I would say that to a Portuguese person, just like I would say that to an African person. So,
yeah. I think points were missed. I see he said his battery died, and
oh, he did. Okay, because I'm not even looking at the chat anymore.
He's off the chat for the night. Yeah, what a conversation! This certainly took a turn. Interesting.
It did. It wasn't. I really didn't want to talk about anything serious.
Personal dynamics. I don't know where FBA came up. I came back with a milkshake and guns was blazing.
And I stayed on way longer than I wanted to. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning.
You got to work tomorrow?
I do. I think I'm gonna have to work from home. I'm gonna have to ask for some grace because I am like, I didn't even know it was 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it is. I took a break and just cleaning up around the house and stuff. Yeah,
I felt like we were just on the phone. Like,
yeah. I was just like, hey, man, like, hey, I don't mind having a conversation. We got to get people a chance to talk though, and like it's got to be regulated. Like like if you want to have that
better, I need to do better.
Yeah,
I need to do better.
Right, and that's not all your fault either. But yeah, you know, it has to be regulated too for sure. Because it's like otherwise, what conversation are we having? Or are we just listening to you?
No, I feel you. That was kind of like, oh my God, here we go again talking about race. I want to stay away from it. Like, I just want to stay away from it. I want to laugh and just like have a good time.
I think I understand why he's annoyed and where I wanted to go with this is like, because he came into the space. This is mostly a Black American space. You know, he's got traction. He's got motion out here. That's great. But when he's disagreed with people, hey, just as he's insulted people, I'm sure people have insulted him back. You know, this is definitely that type of, you got to have thick skin around here. I'm not saying it's right or I agree with it.
Yeah, no, I don't agree with it.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. But if you're going to play in this department and then you're going to go as hard as he does, you know, then you got to understand that's going to come. So yeah, like that's just part of the game. Like you can't engage in these type of debates, and then that's the thing too. When you get better of some people, that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna insult you. Like you noticed during our discussion today, I never went to insults.
No.
Yeah. I'm not going to insults.
No.
Yeah. My thing is like on the question I asked about Israel and what they're offering to Jewish people here, the reality is I'm aware of what Ghana stepped up and done. First of all, there's a gazillion countries in Africa, you know?
Yeah.
Ghana stepped up. I'm aware of what their offer is nowhere in the same stratosphere of what Israel is offering to Jewish people. So, and I was trying to explain that to him, but I couldn't get back in. So, hey, to each his own.
That word is, you know, like my mom is Spanish and she has a very heavy accent. And
does she? Okay.
She's been you know, she speaks 3 languages. She's been in the United States since the 70s, but, you know, she speaks to her family every day. You know, she is very proud of her heritage. And, you
Mhm.
know, I'm not like, when I came to the States, I had a very like heavy kind of like German kind of like tang to my dialect, and it wasn't received very well. And I wore like Doc Martin uh, boots that were like $200. But, you know, I'm going to school with all Black people. They don't know how much these boots are. They just think they crusty. So they called me Crusty Boot. You know, I don't know if there's anybody in the chat that knows me from elementary school, but if you call me Crusty Boot, I want to fight you. You know, like they're like, I feel like I get fatty a lot because I have cousins that are Spanish and German, and they love America, but they feel like different, you know. And then when someone is calling them different, but they don't necessarily feel different, just like me, like how he kept trying to talk about me being biracial. You know, I feel Black. I don't feel biracial. I feel Black, but I have to, you know, so there's just this like, you know, everybody has it. Like you said, we have to get thick skin.
Yeah, you right. No,
I
I get
hate
where
when
you're going
people
with that.
use the word tether wrong, you know, but I try to explain it to him as much as I can. And when I can say something to the person calling him that, I usually always do, because when we are on these panels and we are talking, he usually does have better talking points for the FBA than
Yeah,
the FBA people on the panel. So I don't
right.
take him as a tether. You know, I really love working with Fatty. I know that y'all in the chat, y'all, you know, my audience is different.
Right,
You know,
right.
so.
My thing is, hey, I want to be clear. I have no issue with Fatty. You know, I
Yeah.
watch his panels. I've been watching his panels. So for me to be like, I got an issue with him, you know, that wouldn't make any sense, because like, why would I support the content, watch the content if I got a
No,
problem with it?
yeah.
Right. So there's no problem. My thing is like, and I see he's still chirping in the chat. If you serious, make an FBA panel on your channel, and I come over there and I give you everything you want, man. And I just tell you that right now, because I'm being respectful of Raquel's panel and her situation, and this is her panel. I have to respect that. So I didn't want to turn that into this. So that's why I will go on mute for long stretches. But you serious and you in the chat listening, make that panel, and I come over there guns blazing. I give you everything you want, man.
No,
Yeah, you
I'm
can
not.
say.
I don't think it's personal.
Yeah,
I just want you to
can
understand
say
my
that.
point of view. That's
You can
personal
say that,
to me.
but to say you weren't triggered by their comments is not true, because otherwise you wouldn't be referencing it. I give you an example.
No, I was totally triggered by people calling me.
No. I'm talking about him. I'm talking
Okay.
about Fatty. He said he's not taking it personal. I'm like, my opinion is, based on how passionate he is about it, clearly it must trigger you to a degree. You know? Like, I've encountered people doing or saying certain things, and it's like, I don't have much of a response for it because it doesn't mean anything. You know? So, like, if this is of importance to you, that's fine. Let's have a conversation. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead, Rose.
Oh my God. So yeah, it's a lot. I just, you know, listen, I don't know what you're saying, Kazi. She says roses don't ever go against the trans again, then they feel the opposite sex to what they are, just like you feel Black. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, unless you're trying to come into the same stall as me, I don't care. Do whatever.
Kazi, you barking up the wrong tree.
No.
And let me say this. Pause.
Yeah, pause. Yeah.
Right, yeah, come on,
No,
man.
like no.
Pause.
No, but
Come on, nah. Yeah.
golly. I did not want to talk about nothing like I wanted to just have fun tonight. But
Yeah. My thing is have a conversation, but don't hog the mic. It's too long. He's hogging the mic too long. You gotta let people talk and actually respond to it. That's the fun part about the conversation.
this is what y'all don't know about foreigners. They don't let people talk. They don't let people talk. Okay, they don't even let their own family talk. Okay, try to say this at a dinner table in Spain. Like, you can't hear nothing because everybody's yelling, and people think that you're mad, that everybody's mad, but no one's mad. People are just trying to get their words across the table. It's just, yeah, it's a cute little thing. My mom does it too. That's why I would never invite her onto the panel, because she would just take it over and y'all would be like in Margarita world.
Damn.
But no, but his, people talk shit about Fatty's English, and it's really good.
Yeah. I'm not making fun. I don't expect it to sound exactly like ours. I know he's not from here, but yeah, I mean, look, it's no issue. It's no issue. Let's just have a conversation. That's all.
I think he did pretty good though. I'm gonna, I'm a work in progress, and you're a work in progress, and Fatty's a work in progress, and he's trying to make him sharper, and I appreciate that. And I'm trying to help him understand, FBAs, because
my thing is this: why not call up Jason Black? Why not call up Tariq Nasheed if you Fatty? Like, if you're really serious and you really want that smoke, why not go to the source? That's what I don't understand.
I don't think that now with Jason Black, maybe there would be some smoke, but I don't think that him and Tariq would. I think that would be a good. That would be a
Tariq,
good.
It's gonna go like this. He gonna be like, "Where you from, brother?" You got an accent. Where you from, brother? That's how he gonna start it off. He gonna like, "I'm from Portugal." And then it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny.
I think it would be good because Fatty is like quick on his toes.
He is.
It's like, I think it would be good. I don't think that it would be anything that it would be like something for him to clip up.
You can't overtalk them, though.
No, he's not gonna let you overtalk. But I don't think that he would overtalk Tariq. I don't think that he would. Yeah. Like when there's, it's different. You saw how it was with Andrew. Like, it's like you want to give the big dog the opportunity to get their words out, because he already knows what Fatty knows what he's going to say.
Yeah. I get it. Yeah. And the thing is like those slurs from African people have been around for 50, 60 years over in this country. Akata, years, things like that. But like tether is like a new phenomenon.
Yeah.
Yeah, comparatively speaking.
Like FBA is a new phenomenon. That's why that's why it's like we're so proud of it, Like, it's like the one thing we have to be proud of, and everybody's mad at us for it.
Yeah.
But whatever. I mean, I guess half of me can only claim that, and that's fine. Whatever. I'm not it just is what the fuck it is. Like, my son had a little talk with me, and I had a little talk with my son, and I think I'm good now. Like,
okay,
bring it on. Like,
okay. I take it he followed his space a lot.
Who, my son?
Yeah,
and his friends and their moms.
Oh, and their moms too.
Oh my God, my son was like, Jackson's mom is watching you. And I was like, what? Whose mom is watching me? On what is she watching me on? Like, I just could not believe it. I was like, I can't believe you guys are telling the parents. Like, it's like, I just thought it was just them, but yeah.
Okay. Is she FBA or? I
don't know. My son's friends are the rainbow of colors.
Okay, a lot of different races.
Slimmer. He goes to a school that's 33%, with the I think the Latino population has probably tipped it over a little bit. in their favor. But yeah, his friends, there could be, I don't know, Jackson sounds like a black kid to me, you know,
Yeah, it
from one of
does.
the
It does.
ritzy part
Yeah,
of
Jackson.
town.
They
Yeah.
definitely probably FBA.
And then I go pick him up, and it's this like 7 foot tall, red haired white boy from looks like an Irishman. You know what I mean? Like, and then the next time I go pick up Keegan, and I'm like, oh, this is a white boy for sure. It's a black boy. So I don't know. Like, it's just a mix of. He has so many different friends. He's dated Muslim girls. He's dated white girls. Like, so
Oh,
I don't know what I'm gonna get with him, but they are very inclusive as young people, not
yeah.
at all the way we were when we grew up. Like,
Mm.
we didn't have gay friends, we didn't have trans friends, we didn't know
No,
trans
no. Yeah,
people.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
like he knows trans people. He knows, like they're different. They're very.
Yeah, well, this is a different era. In my era, like, when I was really out here mashing like that, everywhere I would go, I would never see these people. Now I would not. And I'm everywhere like air and every place like space. So my thing is like I would never see these people. But now I just came from the gas station and one was in there getting some gas, and I'm like, this is crazy.
I mean, I work there are 3 or 4 trans women at my job.
Yeah.
And I'm always just like so shocked. Because like you said, you just never used to see it before. And now people are just like loud and proud and free.
Yeah, they're just out with it.
So,
yeah. I think before they would just wear regular clothes, and then probably when they would have their little get-togethers amongst themselves, most of them will put they drag or whatever on. But now they just like, yo.
Yeah.
It's crazy now, man.
Yeah, Caitlyn Jenner just like let them fly their flag, and now they're just out there and they're proud. Yeah. And that's good for them. And we're happy for them. And we're happy for FBAs.
Yeah, and my thing is like, you gotta understand, it's not a group, it's a lineage.
Right.
That's like
it's not a cisgender.
Why even bring Tariq Nasheed up? Like, people keep referencing Tariq Nasheed like he's a leader. There is no leader because there's no group. It's a lineage.
Well, it's because he's popularized it.
Right, I get
high value man in the Kevin Samuels thing.
Yeah, I get him, and I credit him for kicking it off too. But it's like people are looking to run back to something so they can like point at it or something. It's like this is not a group. It's funny to me though.
Yeah. I go to this drag restaurant in Atlanta. It's called Lips. It is so fun. Not anything. Not anything I would bring you all to. But it's definitely like something that me and my girlfriends do. Like once a year for somebody's birthday, and we have a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. We drink, we sing songs.
Can I ask a question? Mm-hmm. What would be, how can I put this? What is the appeal of women in having relationships with gay men? I'm just curious about that. And I'm not saying you do, because I don't know who you have a relationship with, but I just always wonder what that dynamic is about, like for real.
I have a couple of gay friends, Cortland.
Okay.
I have a couple, but no, I don't have any trans friends. But what's fun about having like being around in those spaces, or I don't know, like my husband doesn't really like to go to art shows. It's like things like that. Like you know, I get to like be girly and
You can't be girly around a man.
I can be, but it's like that thing where it's like, you know, shut up and box. You know, that's what y'all are like, unless it's
Oh my
boxing.
goodness. Oh my
But
goodness.
when you're hanging around like with a trans or your gay friend, they just like they celebrate you and they encourage you, but they don't want your box, you know? So it's just like
Right.
you get the man part, the rational man part out of them, and that helps you, but and then you can like let your guard down and just, you know, and they like it. They like when you're goofy and silly and just like, you know, so unlike
So
y'all.
it's like so you saying it's like being with one of the girls, but just with some man benefits there.
Yes, right. But they
That's
have like
wild.
better fashion sense than you. You know, he can tell me like, girl, you really need to stop wearing that color. That is not your color, you know? And it's like, oh, you know, my girlfriends wouldn't tell me anything like that, but he
That's
would.
wild. That's wild.
Yeah.
Well, I asked for the opinion, so I know I'll receive that.
Oh
I'll
my
receive
God.
that.
Okay. Thank you through the fire podcast, RBN. I appreciate you so much. He says, salute, lady. Happy late Father's Day to your husband. And happy Father's Day to you too. Thank you. I hope you had a great day yesterday. We had lots of fun. Lots of fun. We had so much fun yesterday. Yesterday was when the day ended, I actually had like, what do they call it? The Mondays or the Sunday saddies, when you're sad because you have to go to work the next day. I was like that yesterday. I usually do not get like that, but I was like that yesterday. Like, damn, I got to go to work tomorrow. We had so much fun. Father's Day was a good time, and I didn't get anything. I just got to give. So thank you for my $10. Okay. Thank you so much. It's going into my hair fund. Okay. Thank you. And thank you to everybody that contributed tonight. Let me read the super chat. So thank you, Project Leroy. He says, name the Portuguese Dr. King.
For real.
Come on now.
Come on now, right. I had to
No.
tell somebody that from Canada the other day. I'm like, who is the Canadian Che Guevara?
No, that's an FBA thing. Why y'all?
Who's the Canadian Malcolm X? Right. And that conversation got slow. That was some body shots. That slowed them way down, too.
And Black people, like, you're a little bit older than me, Lex, so you tell me.
What it is, it's a culture of resistance.
Okay.
You know? And like, that's why, you know, I'm gonna say this. I don't want to say other cultures are jealous, but like, it's a level of envy there. You know, it's definitely a mystique to it, and you know, it's a deep conversation. I could really dive deep into it, but I'm gonna say this: it's a level of envy, and it's a culture of resistance. You know, like a lot of countries, and specifically people in those countries, they're conformist. So they just pretty much go with the trends. They don't buck the trends, and they deal with what they have to deal with. Mr. Black made a good point. They pretty much sold out 99% of in Jamaica of the coastline. You know,
oh, man,
so
that
yeah,
shit
like you can't even have a resident.
I will never go back to Jamaica again, man.
Yeah.
Like
now,
that shit felt like slavery, like colonialism today. Like,
yeah,
I ain't going.
Yeah. Like if that was up to us, regardless of what bunk deal had been cut a long time ago, we would have just rushed that. Yeah.
Well, they had the beach. They had like police blocking the beach.
Yeah, they sold
did
it.
something happen out here? And the guy from the resort was like, no. And I'm like, well, why are the police like every so far, like every 5 miles, there's like a police guy, and he was like, to keep the locals off the beach. And I was like, to keep the locals off the beach? And then it just dawned on me. I was like, oh shit, like they can't come to the beach.
Yeah. That's crazy.
That's crazy. How do you live in Jamaica and you can't go to the fucking beach?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Nah.
Yep.
You couldn't be FBA. You couldn't be FBA.
Yeah, that would never happen. 99%
I get what you
of the
mean.
beach.
I
They
get what
didn't
you
even
mean.
sell 30%. They sold 99% of the beach.
Lex, like I'm telling you, I stayed at a really, really nice, really nice golf resort in Jamaica. Like this is like where everybody goes. Vanessa Bryant, like everybody vacations at this place. Okay.
Yep.
Beautiful. I mean, I was just getting my hair done with a lady, and she was like, you know, the bugs in Jamaica are so bad. And I was like, and I hate that I do this. I hate that I just like jump into people's conversations. And I'm like, bugs in Jamaica? And she was like, yeah, the bugs in Jamaica. And I was like, I don't remember there being any mosquitoes. And my hairdresser was like, and I'm like, what? You know, and she's like, oh, and the lady was like, oh, you stayed on a resort. So you didn't really know, you didn't really get a taste of Jamaica. And I was just like, oh, like shit, let me like not say nothing else because I didn't get not one fucking mosquito bite. And apparently the mosquitoes be out there biting, but I guess the resorts treat the land so good that no bugs come out there. I don't know, like crazy. But I never want to go back. And you would think that somebody that had like the best experience, stayed at the best resort, you know, had nannies and butlers and maids and chefs would want to go back there. I never want to go back there. Unless I can take everybody home with me.
Yeah. No, I dig that. So wait a minute, let me ask you a question. So you was on a resort, and did you try to go to the beach or something and they blocked you, or?
Yeah, so I went with the kitchen staff to go grocery shopping.
Yeah.
Because like for one night we didn't have them cook, but we wanted to cook for ourselves. So we wanted to go to the grocery store. So they took me to the grocery store, and then one of the people that was there that I was with that was cooking had another place to cook. And so we went there, and there was like a resort or a hotel, not as big a resort where I was staying at, but like we wanted to go check it out. So we went to go check it out, and there was like in between where we went to go to the resort and like the dispensary, because they have dispensaries out there.
Of course.
There was this little patch of like sand or an opening to go to the beach. So I just went there from the little hotel where I was at, but the people that were in the car waiting, they couldn't get down to the beach, even though they could see it from the car that we were waiting from. They had to wait for us to come back through the hotel. But I just thought that let me go walk down to the beach from the hotel. I just thought I would see a whole bunch of like Jamaican people at the beach. Like if I go to Spain, I'm going to see a whole bunch of Spaniards or a whole bunch of men from Morocco. Like it's going to be Africans and Spaniards and Dutch people and Swedish people like I see in Miami. It was not like that. It was not like that. It was all white people on the beach. I mean, there were sprinkles of like Black people and I guess like Indian people that were traveling, or maybe they lived there. I don't know. But there wasn't no locals on the beach. And there were like people like whistling at us that they had like greenery. They were like, hey, like, hey, we got the ganja, like, and we were
Yeah.
like, well, come over here. But they can't.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
they couldn't. And it was just like, wait a minute, they can't come to the beach? Like,
That's
why
crazy.
are there so many police out here? Does something happen? Is there sharks in the water? No, none of that. I couldn't imagine, growing up in Alabama or, in Louisiana, you can't go to the beach. White people don't let you go to the beach. Nah, like
That's crazy.
that wouldn't have lasted very long in America.
No, it never would have. And
No.
yeah, it never would have cracked, is what I got to say. It never would have been a thing.
No.
We would have knocked that shit out. And it's just their own government basically, so their own people out basically. Is they took
You're like
kickbacks.
that poor that you have to.
They took kickbacks and bribes. Whoever was on working in Jamaica government, they probably made them quietly millionaires behind the closed doors, and everybody else got hosed basically.
That's wrong.
Yep.
That's I don't like that. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't like that. That's bad. Because I was thinking, I was like, this would be such a nice place to come live because it looks so much like Spain. Like
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, but it was just so nice. It's like Spain with palm trees. Like heavy, 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 heavy trees. Very beautiful from like everywhere we went. Like I wanted to go to, there were places that I wanted to go that the driver was like, no, like, like it's COVID. It's just not a good time right now. Like we're not taking you to Kingston. We're not doing none of that. Cause I was like, I want to be with the locals. Like I was already hanging out with the kitchen staff and trying to, and they were like, nah, nah. So I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. It just didn't feel good. It felt like there was slavery. I can't explain it. It just felt like people were not being treated right. And I don't like to feel like, I'm not better than nobody. Like I want to learn how to cook y'all's dishes. So teach me how to do this shit. Like I'm not prim and proper. Like I don't know. Like this is not how we live in America. We don't. When we go to Miami on vacation, we don't get butlers and maids. And like I dropped a pair of underwear on the ground and they disappeared. And then they came back and they were all folded and like washed. And I was just like, what? Like, what is this? Like,
damn.
What the fuck? I never want to come back to this again. So yeah, maybe it was just that resort since it was luxury, but it just didn't feel good. But it also didn't feel good when I was out shopping with the local people to go to a lesser hotel and then to see how they did the people like that looked to be like a local beach. It looked like a local beach that local people couldn't get to. This wasn't part of the beach that was at the big resort that I was at. This was in town. This was in town where the grocery store was. So that was weird to me. Yeah.
Okay.
Very weird. Very weird. Very weird. Very weird that they have dispensaries. You would think that they would just like,
I figured they probably would, but
sell
no,
it at the gas station or
yeah, for sure. All right, Rose, I know it's getting late.
Yes, it is so late. Yeah.
You up too much, but hey, you kicked off your first Monday Misandry panels with a bang.
I know, right? Maybe next week, somebody else will click the link and join. I saw like Messy stop by and Red Talk Anna stop by. Me and Anna were talking about working together, so hopefully we can get something cracking for the new year.
Most definitely. That sounds like a plan. I'm looking forward to it.
But thanks for coming up. I appreciate you supporting me all the time and indulging me in what's been going on in my life on YouTube.
Anytime. I appreciate it. Definitely. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Project Leroy, Ty Pro, you know, everybody, Peterson, all the guys, you know, shout out.
Yeah, all the guys.
Yep.
Folk, folk.
Shout out. Yep. All right. Guys,
Okay, Lex.
take care.
Okay, you too. I'll see you next Monday.
Okay. See you
Okay.
again.
Bye-bye. All right, guys. That was tough. That was tough. Like mixing in the Untouchables with the Rosebuds. That was fun. But shout out to you, Project Leroy. Thank you for indulging us in the conversation tonight. Jose F. Prince 189. Thank you so much for the 199. Shout out to you, sir. He says, shout out to Roses, my sister. Yes. And Frederick, as always, thank you so much for your gifting the membership. I usually say this as soon as you do it, but whoever got the membership, they're probably asleep now or gone. I hope they said thank you to you. And if not, Frederick, thank you for me. I appreciate your support as always. What's up, Square Biz? It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Messi became a member. It would be cool if I could get Messi to help me read some of the Reddit thread on her microphone. I'll see if I can like queue up some like funny moments with Messi and her microphone. So very cool that you're a member, Messi. Thank you so much for joining the Rose Garden. And Jay Walker, thank you for being a member for 10 months. I can't believe it. It's been 10 months since I've been monetized. And you've been with me every step of the way, Jay Walker, and I appreciate you so much. And then Duffy, it's your problem. You started this tonight when you said, dang, Clayton Bigsby. You started it. So it's really your fault. But no, really. I love y'all so much. I love y'all so much. Yes, CEO, you are super late, but yeah, we're still all here. I've been on for 5 hours. I can't even believe it. I don't want to just get off without watching something funny. Like, I feel like I owe y'all something. Like, I'm trying to think of like what I can show y'all that's not too crazy, but crazy and funny at the same time. I did send my husband some funny video. I was gonna ask y'all if I start like pouring honey on my feet and like if I started an OnlyFans page and it was just like feet pics, is that cheating? Is that cheating? I sent my husband this video of this couple and it's like, it's probably cap. It's probably cap, right? But let me show y'all this right here. Let me show y'all this because y'all are going to be like, what is she talking about? What is she talking about? So y'all see this right here? Black couple quits their jobs after discovering men will pay $250 for photos of honey on her toes. Isn't that crazy? Is that cheating though? Like, is that cheating if I did that? I don't know. $250. That is a lot, you guys. Like for some feet pics? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'd be like putting sprinkles on them and like whipped cream. And I'm trying to think of like all the things I could do. And then like after I did all the stuff in the refrigerator, I can move to like putting my feet in dirt and sand and clay. Like I could do a whole thing. Like I could do like Raquel's feet go to Portugal. And then I could like go to Portugal and I could put my feet, you know, like about the town, or Raquel goes to Canada and then she like her toes are, I'm like, my toes are, you know, I'm just thinking like, yeah. See, you got a problem. You got a problem. You talking about French tips, smash some cake. See, there's an audience for this, guys. And then, like, I wouldn't have to be on here 5 hours, shucking and jiving, arguing and fighting. I could just be sitting pretty with my feet in some cake. And I could still be spreading joy, But nah, I couldn't do that. I'm too shy. Even if you never put my face in the picture, I would still be I would be like mortified. Okay. Completely fucking mortified. But no, I appreciate y'all for being up with me so late. It's super late. The show was super derailed. I didn't even get to show. I don't even know what I was talking about. I don't even know what I was talking about, guys. I'm so sorry. But I hope y'all had fun. I hope we learned something about each other tonight. I don't know. Raquel is not going to work tomorrow, though. That's for sure. I already feel a sickness coming on. Anyway, I love y'all, Rosebuds. Thank y'all for walking out with me tonight. It's always a pleasure. I will see you guys back here again on Wednesday. On Wednesday, it'll be Wilted Roses Wednesday. I'm not going to switch up Wednesdays, but I'm going to switch up Mondays from like the Rose Report. Instead, we'll do Misandry or Misogyny Monday. And I feel like we can use that time to like talk about gender dynamics, go over TikToks, maybe even Twitters, because I hear Twitter is lit. I had no idea how lit Twitter was, but yeah, we'll make it fun, and we'll do open panels on Monday. If anybody wants to come up and help me with the conversation on Monday, that would be fun. And yeah, hopefully every conversation won't be contemptuous or like something we gotta like belabor a lot. Like maybe we can have some fun with it too, guys. I don't know, but okay. I have to wrap my hair, I have to brush my teeth, I have to put my eye patches on, I have to take a shower, and then put my retainer in and take my ass to bed. Okay. When I go to bed, I look like a whole nother person. Like I look like a whole nother person. Okay. Hey, Ola. Ola says, glad you brought up the conversation with the lady when you were getting your hair done. Folks don't even recognize what's going on. Oh yeah. Yeah. I didn't immediately recognize it. But it just reinforced why I don't want to contribute to that. If they change that a little bit, then I will definitely come back. But yeah, it was like stepping into 1930, like, or stepping into Alabama. Certain parts of Alabama are like that too. You guys got to be careful when you guys are driving through Alabama. But yes, good night, Project Boy. Good night, Ty Pro. I'm glad you came late, Ty Pro. I'm glad you came late, because I don't want to fight. I don't like fighting. Okay, I love everybody. I'm inclusive. I'm inclusive, right? I'm inclusive. But there's somebody I cannot include no more. And Ty, don't go to bed yet, because I'm gonna send you something in just 1 minute. I'm gonna send you something. But if I send it to you, you cannot. Don't you say nothing to that man. Don't say nothing to that man, Ty. I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing with you. And CEO, I don't know if I can send it to you, because I done already sent you something, and you done already said something. So that's why I just like. That's why I don't be sending nobody nothing, because I don't want nobody putting nothing on me. But no, Ty, stay up, because I gotta send you something for real. What? Rose don't got hands? No, I don't. I'm 5 feet, so my punches are probably gonna feel like little, like pew 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 pew. Yeah, but I got something else though. So don't fuck around and find out. Don't fuck around and find out. Okay. Her name is 3-8. All right, and she is never late. Okay, that was super corny because I'm super tired. I love y'all. Y'all have a good night. I will see y'all here at 8 o'clock on Wednesday. Okay, do not be late. What'd you say, Ty? I'm on my way to work. I'll be up till 2 p.m. Okay, I'll send it to you now. I'll send it to you now so you can laugh at it. But I'm gonna be in bed in about 45 minutes. So send me your response quickly, okay? But I love y'all so much. It was good hanging out with y'all. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Thank you for all the love and support. Y'all be sweet to each other until we meet again, okay, my friends? Until then, bye-bye.